Oh yeah, you shot green. Well, I shot. I. Oh wait, hold on, wait. You shoot green. I shoot metal, lead. Ah, my turn. I'm glad he doesn't like. It's just not like. It's not not reacting as like as I get too close. So, just running around each other, just waiting for the opportunity. I mean, I'll fight you with my knife if that's what you want. I mean, if we put down the guns, I mean, I think we both I think we can both agree that violence breeds violence. In the end, I feel like I got hit in that AOE. Yeah, I one day hope I can make a game like that if I continue this gaming career. How you doing, Zumi? Yes, versus me. Well, actually, no. Actually, do I really count? Yes, I do. But what happens is, I don't think I totally count. Also, I gotta check if my YouTube's actually working. Let's see. Are we working on YouTube? It looks like we're streaming there too. So, I mean, last time we had some issues, and I was like told, "Hey, we weren't streaming, but I was actually streaming on Monday." So, just gotta make sure it works. So I mean, it was just a little hiccup last time that what caused it, but just gotta double check, make sure, and triple check to make sure everything's working good. How's everyone doing? I'm just doing a little. I'm looking around for a few seconds. Are we live over there? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, I know what I think. I see my ugly looking mug. So yeah, that looks like we're live over there. Let me just double check. Can't be, you have to be sure. Yeah. Okay. Hi me. There you go. Hey, there you go. Okay. Hey, hey, in Sidis. I'm only looking at chat right now, not the OBS chat, but the YouTube chat. Okay. So probably heard of me repeat myself. Anyways, let's close all these down. Awesome, awesome. Okay, cool. It is working. Awesome. Hey, how's everyone doing today? It's another Wednesday. We know how Wednesdays goes. Let it die. Inferno, but not yet. That'll come later. That's when I get to try out the new body. I don't know when I'm gonna beat that game. I hear you twice. Yeah, that you only hear me twice because actually let me double check. You hear me twice because I opened up the video and then I left it open, but now it is off. I just wanted to do it just because I want to make sure. First we have a banger game. What game could that be? I mean, there's a lot of people say banger games, but we don't know if they could be bangers. Let me scroll up here since now I'm gonna have to dual wield my chats, and let me expand that so I can actually see what's going on here. The problem is I can't scroll back up there, but I can scroll back up here. Awesome. Go ahead learn to do wheel this time. Yeah. So one thing is that in this incidis incendus incendus. First, we're gonna look at your thing because I know you asked last time what was my reaction to your story diagram. And I said we're gonna actually get to look at that during stream because what happens is like I saw it, I read it, and I didn't get through all of it. But I did answer the last question that you got. I didn't get to see the message on the Discord because I was busy trying to set up, and at the last minute, I was trying to work on my own game. I was trying to squeeze everything into one, and then what happens is like yeah. So we'll definitely look at that before we start any games. Zumi has a game, so we'll see what that's about. So we have a whole lineup of things to go on Wednesday. Yeah, usually Wednesday is a nice chill Wednesday. Mondays or Fridays are I guess like more people come in. I think today's gonna be nice and chill. Dual wield your chats like you dual wield as a rogue. I don't actually dual wield as a rogue. I dual wield as any class that's lets me use two weapons. But at the same time, I don't use two weapons. I use one big sword. I'm a great sword user. You should see my character in Code Vein, the first Code Vein. I have this like I had this short. I made my character very short, but I had a big weapon. And what happened was I was supposed to be a comic that I was making, which was supposed to be like the short king with a big strong weapon like guts and stuff like that. It's like how do you wield something so ungreatly large, but you're shorter than that? It's like the weapon's extension of you. So I'm always going for like some big damage pancake weapon that's slow and awful, but it does the job done. Chant is a short king. No, no. Only the character for mechanical theory, but Chant is not. I don't self insert myself into every character, and I mean not every character. I mean maybe just one. So Chant Mathan, Yashiro, whatever IP worked on. Yeah, I know I tried to base them off of the world around and try to take more meat out and see what I can put in there for other people because at the end of the day, I'm trying to make a profit off these IPs and I'm not trying to be like, wow, is this for me? There was a day. It's on snow blowing right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there was times where I've seen people who self insert their characters, and you're just like, that's your character. You're self insert. Oh, what's going on here? Let me put myself up here. One of my I really should cover a box or darken it. I can do both. One of the characters is exactly what you described, but she doesn't have a sword. Her name is Melody. The mage has the slowest speed in the party, but high magic damage. You know what? I've been. what is what is a class that has a high speed, high magic damage? Like, what is that called? I mean, I would totally make some kind of weird hybrid because I'm like, I like the conventional stuff where okay, no, I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm not. I don't like the conventional stuff. Uh, because I just remembered I played Elden Rings, Dark Souls, and other stuff like that, and I was like, I went to wretched class or a withered class or whatever it is like, and I chose a class where I had nothing, and I started from the beginning, and I started like, okay, I want this, that, and this and that. I want to have some magic here. I want to have some like ability to swing my weapon here, and I want to use this good weapon, but I want to use some magic with it. I was like, spell sword, but not totally a spell sword. And then just strength up, HP up, magic up, and all stuff like that. So whatever that class is. The gate speed actually matters because I'm using MZ time progress battle time. The bar that loads up. Okay, interesting. Um. Also, do you have the other thing that MZ has where I'm not sure where plug-in it causes, but it's the one where like after you play a couple battles, you're just like, all right, I can hold down the button. If you're like, here we go. I fought this battle a couple times. Just hold this down and chill out. Just this the lazy button battle mode. I think I've gotten too used to that. So what is it, field now or now field? Now shield or now? I don't even know what that emote says. Yeah, the lazy button battle mode I call it because all you gotta do is press the button and just like wait for the battle to end. You're talking about the attack button where you can still do that. Well, no, I'm talking about this thing that speeds it up. There's an option in the MZ most games where after you get to kill a couple things, you're like, great, I've just got every enemy I gotta fight. Let me turn up the battle speed to the highest and then sit back and chill. It's like the streamer mode of 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 RPG games, even though like it's not really like a streamer mode. It's like okay, I'm not gonna be paying attention anyways because it's gonna be repetitive, and weapons all I'm doing is just a killing, killing, killing. Let me just hold the button, kill them, and walk, and then just like, hey, what's going on with the chat over here, kind of stuff. That's what I mean. Now, not everyone has it, not everyone thinks about it, but I sometimes kind of just like I get to that point where it's like I don't need to do this anymore. Just let the game play itself. I will add a system to skip battles entirely if over level compared to enemies. Oh, that reminds me. Yes, I talked about that before. It's in a game called Fairy Fencer F, where you can actually do something like that, where you enemies on it. It only happens when enemies on a map, and what happens is you can just totally skip them because like you're over leveled, so they walk into you or you walk into them and just go. They just disappear because there's no point. You're already over leveled. I mean, I played a game that gives you experience if you fight them, but if you backstab them, you get like couple experience. But other times you'll get like the full experience. So yeah, that's good. Um, so you can only fight the relevant encounters and gain XP, gold, and easy ones. Yeah. Now I'm not saying it makes gamers lazy, but it does. I mean, some people want the full experience, but I think it does help in some sort of ways. Like, there's a lot of games, and people have less time. Especially me. I have 8 hours of the stream, but like 4 hours to like actually get through a proper game. So then a it basically is streamer mode, but it's like journalist mode, which I was gonna add to my game. I was like, I hear the complaints of those journalists who just like, I don't want to go through an hour of any hour of like a game. Not that they're playing RPG maker games. I think they're only playing like if there's hyped up kind of thing like that, where they kind of just like, I want to press hello Fortuna. Uh, yeah, they just want to get through a game. I was thinking of that, but then everyone might just like, I know Sony's doing AI will play your game for you. But it's not the AI will play the game. I want a good a loop that doesn't require me to just go kill, maybe cash in or something like that, or you could run away. That's the way. Um you I know, right? Shame those fairies or pixies or whatever they are maybe. Let me see if I can scroll all the way down here. And you said it can be a fight based on two, like two examples. You fight five slimes. Every future encounter gets skipped. Yeah, yeah, that could definitely work. And it's in a way, it's like maybe it's just me. I don't want to be like this is the golden rule for every RPG. Everyone has a different kind of play style. Everyone sees it differently. But for me, who's been playing a bunch of these RM games, I'm like they're kind of the same. Like I was like, there's a lot of things I'm asking for, but I know that it's once in a while. I mean, if every game does that, then every game just becomes a new standard. Um, Sometimes you just go and you just find a good game. You're like, wow, I never seen this game before, and you play. You're like, wow, this is better than the slop that you actually play and stuff like that. But I think it's like make it according to what you want, and my feelings and my words are just kind of like you can go that way with it. Because it's a level based, you might accidentally skip the enemies and never get to see what skills they use. Well, yeah, but if like maybe it's not important to see every enemy because I played games where you miss half the enemy base and you don't really worry about them, like it's not that important. It's not like they unless they provide you something like there's a mission or something like you get a certain item from them and you're like I need to go back and find them. Sure, you built around that kind of thing, like I have to go get this certain item that only that enemy drops, but I can't fight it because I'm already killing it right off the bat. Maybe there's something like that would be something to worry about. But I guess you had to build a game around that kind of thing. Where it's like, well, we're gonna have some kind of quest where you need to collect from these things, so you had to actually kill it. Or if there are enemies on map, you attack. If you attack from the back, that equals an option to a fight. Or if you fight it in general, if you fight from the front, you can get into a fight with it. So those are some options too. Yeah. So you don't have to always do what the people say, but it could just be useful. What's my phone popping off? Am I getting messages? Um, yeah, probably am getting messages. So yes, and I might add a mission where you have to specifically target a weak enemy to instant kill them, and drop items from it to showcase the mechanic. Oh, that would be quite interesting. Sorry, that would be quite interesting to see. These ideas have to be implemented. I would like to like I like them in theory, but let's see if they actually work in theory. That's what I was saying. It's like yeah, that sounds like good. But let's see if you can actually put them in there and people will actually like, and it will be like actually work. I wouldn't. For me, I don't want to. I don't want to be like, oh man, I'm going to do this kind of thing and then don't end up doing it. It's happened a couple of times already. It's like, oh, I'm going to add that kind of thing, but then it's like it's undercooked. So I don't like Quest that though. I don't like Quest though because it's hard to implement sometimes. Yeah, I know, and that's what we're all trying to find ways to make it easier. Wait, am I not? Oh, okay. That's what I was like. Why is Fortuna messaging here, but then I don't see it on my Twitch. And no, I see you. I'm like, why is it? I have like, okay, I have like two different chats on my OBS. So I was like, I have the YouTube one and the Twitch one now going side by side. And I'm like, how's that? How? I want attention. Show me attention. But yeah, those sort of some things. Restream doesn't know what a fairy emote. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Restream does not know what a fairy emote is, unfortunately. You can only get the good emotes on Twitch, and you gotta use the basic emotes on YouTube and stuff like that. Maybe sometime in the future, but I doubt that. So yeah, maybe when I get super chats, which will be far a long way, because if I do get, I did promise a guy, if I did get 500 subscribers, I would play his game. But I think I'm safer now. I remember, because I'm like, oh gosh, I don't want to play that game. So I'm looking at my numbers, like it's going up. No, no, but yeah, I don't think that promise will be fulfilled. So Hungry Parma is ruled then. Well, it depends. Depends if MiHoYoverse gives me if MiHoYoverse is cool with me getting adding Hungry Paimon to it. Maybe they might not be. I'll have to add my hungry. Oh, sorry, I had to add my own Paimon, and we'll call it like famished uh uh cake uh mon. I don't think it works the same way, because it's not mon. It's not like Pokemon. It's a whole name. Paimon is literally some a past person. So yeah, famished cake mon. There we go. See there. It's totally distinct. Or actually, I just use the Maya jars I have. How about that? Okay. So, anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. We're gonna look at some things. We're gonna look at some things. We're gonna read some things, and we're going to do some other things. I know it's very vague, but let me go see what you said. Or I can have it be a fight based too. Like for example, if you fight five slimes, every future encounter gets skipped. It's gonna be running on variables and it resets. I mean, yeah, sure. I guess, you know what? Hey, we make it work, and if it works good, then yeah, that's all you need. If it works good, Uh, because I'm like thinking about, like, yeah, variables and resets every single time, and you go fight. Yeah, sure, why not? I would say make it work, and let's see how it works, because it may not go as precisely, but it sounds cool. It sounds cool on paper. That's was an old comic crow, really. Oh, hold on. Sorry, just restream. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Yeah. Sorry, restream. What? Okay, sorry about that. I was like, wait, why is that? That makes sense. Don't worry. I already know how to implement the complex mechanics for an exit. For example, I added a whole leadership system, and based on what you uh who's leading you, you get different field effects. Remember that? Yeah, I do remember that. I did see that in the demo. Wow. Yeah, okay, hold on. I gotta scroll this one down. I was like, what the hell? No, because okay, so my OBS has a restream, so I combine my restream chat with my Twitch chat, and so I'm gonna I had to kind of tab over to it. But what happens is it doesn't update. If I leave it up at the top, it doesn't update. It doesn't scroll down to the bottom, update. And then on the other side of it, I have a YouTube chat, and what happens is that is I was hoping it would combine together, but what happens is I have it combined in one place. I just need to shrink my window here, and I can probably get to it. That's the problem. I gotta find out ways. It's 2026. New mechanics will be invented for better streaming. But this is what I got for now. Um, I don't know why it gives me this window, but yeah, maybe I can close it off or something like that. But yeah, for now, mechanics will be invented over time and stuff like that. So, first things we're gonna do on the thing is look at what you sent, and then will check out Zumi what Zumi has and so on and so on. See, the problem is like there's like so much wording on the site, so I was at to open up the next. So yes, I'm experimenting with different abilities with it. I'm already going to be a lot of scope creep, but I hope I can handle it. The most recent addition is Rio turning killed enemies into golden chests. The chests give you extra gold. Oh yeah, that sounds great. I can't believe it. Oh no. Yeah, it sounds really great. Now I won't tell. There's, you know what? That sounds awesome. I like that. Extra gold. I wonder I wonder what I can do with so much gold. Oh my goodness. No one tell him my about the chugging. All right. I don't want my game ruined by I want to keep chugging for the rest of my life. So oh yeah, it sounds great. You know what? Extra gold. You can buy equipment with gold. Equipment. Oh sure. I'm gonna totally buy equipment. The first thing I go do is gonna buy the cheapest liquid equipment that I can get. And I will buy so much equipment, like so many swords. I don't think I ever have a problem with dying. You're right. Yes, actually add that gold stuff in there. I would like it. Kuro's Kuro's so cheap. Hey, listen, it's either you fight hard or you live longer, you know? And listen, okay, the economy in an RPG game is so difficult. It's like real life, you know? And when you find out that infinite money glitch, you just can't let. What happens if I remove the red liquid? I think you ruin the game for everyone. I think everyone will struggle. I think if you move the red liquid, I think all players will have a bad struggle with the game. So I don't think that's a smart idea. That's like removing the mechanic that the game requires everyone to play. So you really can't do that. Um, you should make it available at a really cheap price. Say like I don't know, 1 gold, and that's it. Yeah, pretty much. Sounds like the words of a chugger. Well, listen, yeah, just make it at 1 gold and make it heal at 100% for each. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is a better idea. Yeah, these are great ideas. I love that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'll make the swords actually like uh kill for one shot. That should just makes the game way much fun. Gamers love when there's no struggles. No, just make the game. No, just make the game according to what you and then let the players figure it out. Let the puzzle be the game. Oh, speaking about puzzles, good thing you're here for Tuna because the puzzle you should have saw the game I played, which was Myth of the God something something. And in that game, oh my goodness, those puzzles were fun. Oh, they were so fun. And what happens is that I compared them to the puzzles that you sent me. Oh my goodness, it was a fun. The whole puzzle thing was fun. It was an action RPG. It's action RPG maker game, and the puzzles were great. Oh my goodness, it was a good game. It's a good game. It just came out like like December, and I was like, wow, these puzzles are great. Um, Now I want to say how great they are because what happens is that you might make yours uh less complex, but they're a great puzzle. How about this? Then if you use the HP during a boss fight, you get enraged and it gets harder. Sure, I mean that sounds well. Okay. That sounds cool, but I think what happens is like I think okay for me that sounds cool. But do you have a story why to support that? Because the players are going to be like, "Oh, great! I'm enraged again. This makes no sense. Why am I getting angry when I'm trying to drink? This is stupid." You know, it's like I think so you have to have like a supporting logic that goes with that kind of thing. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, because it gives a challenge, but then for people who are just jumping into it, think about people who just are new to RPG Maker at the same time as people who are obviously know the deep mechanics of it, of the game. So you can add that later on. Maybe the boss is angry, but you're that you're cheating. Oh, okay. So here's the thing about it, like I've subjected new people who never played an RPG Maker game before, and what happens is they don't really know the mechanics. They don't really explain to them. They're just kind of like the pros, like the people who played a couple of them and know the ideas. They can just oh, okay, this is need to do. Versus someone who's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know the controls. I don't know the intricate stuff about the thing. I know maybe just heal and kill monsters. I think for them, they would be like, I don't understand why this is going like that. But for someone who's professional, I think it'll be different. So I think when you're making the game, you think about though you think I think about Joe's group. So more of advancements, or like you could do this if you did that kind of thing. If you made a right decision in this path. So basic game for new players, and say you equipped an item. I wouldn't say like let's go hard mode. I was thinking more like you fight, but maybe you only do like certain amount of like you can do, like you have two options kind of thing, your basic attack and your enraged attack, and maybe that changes it for a different mechanic kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So what if when you use a potion, they decide to drink from it too? Oh, sure. I mean, Souls does that. Souls games does that too. Like you walk around, you walk away from your enemy, and all of a sudden, like and then all of a sudden you see him chugging. You're like, what? No, no, you don't. No, you don't. Like you see, like you're just like, okay, I'm going to walk away and chug my Estus flask, and then you just see the guy just like like it's like I was like in his life bar is like halfway down. He's like, you just walk, he just waits for you to walk away. I know that's the different mechanic of a game because what happens is like it's a action RPG, but he just like opens the one, just swallows one. You're like, ah, damn it! I should have stayed closer to him because he just recovered. So yeah, some kind of logic like that can definitely work. This good thing. One thing about Souls games is that you walk away and you're like, nah, I don't want to fight this guy. He just like this guy's standing there. He's like, okay, he's waiting for me. Like, oh my goodness! Like, no, I should have stayed closer. Just stands there looking menacingly, but actually just is computing like, okay, he's far away. Maybe I should just recover or something like that. Anywho, let's get on with the show. So thank you guys for tuning in. Oh wait, Delta Ruin has a boss where you also fight solo. If you use items against him, he steals them from you and and disables the items menu. You're forced to do it without healing. I wonder if RM can disable features like that too. Okay, wait, Delta use the boss where you fight solo. If you use items against him, he steals them from you. Yes, in some way. I think yes. I think it's just how it's implemented. Maybe through a plugin for a script, but it's like everything's kind of calculates after. Yeah, I think there's a way. I mean, someone if you're a programmer and you know how to like make that work, I think they know how to make it work. That sounds like a way. Like if it's done before, it can be done. But for the engine, probably it's probably like post calculation on what you've done. Maybe it might just like take all your items, or you might lose one or something like that. I think it just depends on how the engine runs and calculates. Simply the boss disabling the feature itself, and itself already adds a challenge to the bosses. Yes, exactly. How you doing, Maynard? Keep items to trash mobs to make them easier. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like yeah, it just takes some kind of programming to figure out what and how they work. All right, so let me whip this one out here. We got more things to look at and stuff like that. So first things first. I'm gonna close my eyes and do a little prayer. Thank you for joining in. We're gonna start this show. I know we're a little late, or usually that's how it goes, but I actually can't see the chat right now because I have my Discord up, so I'm not distracted by any more words. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I glorify you and praise your holy name for your guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Here I am today, Lord God, to worship you and praise you and thank you for your wisdom, knowledge, and everything that you are, Lord God. Help us on this day and this stream, Lord God. Help us to share knowledge, understand what things are around us, the world around us, and the things that we're going through. It may not be a political podcast. It may not be anything about the world, but Lord God, we share things so we can be have insight, be have insight on what's around us. I thank you for your glory, your power, your praise, your grace, and your knowledge that is bestowed upon me and everyone around, Lord God, as I worship you and praise your holy name. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. Let's pull up this first thing first. Oh, that's not that. Let's open up this. Okay, we'll put that there. Okay, so now let me see what's going on in the chat. Yeah, you're praying. Yes. Are you a hiring priest? No, I am a Bible believing Christian. But what happens is, no, I am not hiring a priest. I mean, you don't have to be a priest or anything to pray. You just have to just be a follower of the Lord Jesus Christ to to pray. Anyone can pray. So um but I've been called by my eldest brother, like, oh, you're trying to be a thing, because like there's people who will mock you for your belief and stuff like that. There are people who will use it against you online, offline, and stuff like that. But what happens is I pray before any stream, because what happens is I want to grace the atmosphere and kind of thing like that. Oh, sorry, I was making an RPG Maker joke that only priest class can be allergic. Okay, I didn't understand that, but really, because I haven't. The thing about it is I don't see a lot. I don't see a lot of priest class in RPG Maker games. The only class I see is white mage, and if a white mage is also as a priest, I don't think that's the same. I don't think that's the same job. But what happens is, like, I only seen white mages and barely any priests. Actually, the most RPG games, the church is always evil, some sort of reason, and I don't know why. But I guess because maybe they're taken from the close. I'm gonna say mostly from the Japanese side of JRPGs, and then they're implementing into thing. Eh, Yeah, I guess so. Atheism is a thing. I know from a lot of JRPGs why killing God is a thing, because I heard and watched some documentaries, like it has to do with a cultural kind of thing, and most of the Western RPGs are like, we need to stop the devil and stuff like that. But yeah, I think it's really depending on who's writing it and stuff like that. But I never understood why the church was always evil. One is because organized religion, and the other could be uh a political belief that's been thrown into your game that no one everyone's just kind of cool with it, and then using Christianity as a punching bag. But yeah, I try to not do that in my comics, because obviously, but what happens is that I was like, yeah, they do that a lot, and I'm not here to change that. I think the world will eventually reform when time comes. But what happens is I noticed that through every game and stuff like that. But yeah, the white mage is probably the priest in some sort of way. Whoop. Let's go look at this first. First things first. Yeah. So this is Insidious demo version of the game. I don't know why it's so bad and blurry. It's looking real good on the on my phone. It looks on my phone. It looks way better. I don't know what happened here. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, this is a perfect time to pull up my handy dandy Photoshop. Which at the same time I can do my work, because I was doing two things on my Photoshop. Um, I was making a new character, not new character. I was making a new background character. For actually, let me go to the OBS one. Let me take the Discord one. So I was making a new character. For Almanac. Actually, I want to open up this too. Um, I want this, and I want again. No, where's the other one? Just in case I do work, and this. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, now time to add the picture that I was supposed to add. No, I want clipboard. No, I didn't copy. Copy image. Oh, okay, sure, whatever, whatever. Oh, Photoshop. Oh wait, is that one? Okay. Really, still even worse. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry. Crossfire for making the format so hard to because there's no space for text. I found off a website. I mean, it worked really. When I looked at my phone, it was perfect. It was way perfect. I was like, yeah, this is what it should be. But um, let me try this. Okay, yeah, like that, like this. Oh, okay, cool. All right, perfect. It's not any better, but it will work. Okay, let's go over. Let's go over here. I swear, we're doing good out here. Okay, so I threw it into my Photoshop because on my phone, I guess I zoomed in. You know what? You just got to work with what you got. You did what you had to do. All right, so here we go with your plot and stuff like that. I read everything up to except for this part here. That's why everyone's scared of it. Oh, is that why everyone's scared of it? Oh, I thought they just didn't want to do the work because extra work. See, this is why. Well, I mean, I would make my own, but I don't. I got better things to do. I got better things to do. Oh, well, okay. Listen. If you don't, if you well, they wanted something easier. All right. So my assignment for anyone who wants to use a story diagram, you don't have to use this one, but you can find one on the web, and you can use that one. But you still got to hand in your work. Cough, cough, cough. Still haven't seen any work from three people. But the only person who has done the work, give me a homework. Or, oh yeah, you're gonna get tons of homework. Oh, who gets a gold star? In this he gets, or in this, well, is it he or she? Well, you get a gold star. That's what you get. You get a gold star for actually handing in your work, and there you go. Now everyone else who's been late and didn't get their gold stars, this is just the last and only time you'll get it. Exactly, yeah, except for Suzumi, who hasn't done that. But yes, you get your first one to get a gold star. All right, so I mean, if you Suzumi, if you want to do it, I mean, you could. There's plenty of websites you can go for a story diagram. I'm just waiting. Uh, but I still ranked F grade because of the poor reading. Oh well, you do what you got. All right, so what we got here? I like to use my pen so because I can get used to it again. I gotta buy new nibs. Um, Let me just go over here. All right, so let's see exposition. So we, know what? Huh. We're not with the headphones on. One more thing, Jackie. Let's do this. Oh, oh shoot. Let me change on this. I don't want you guys seeing that. Okay, and then okay, let's go back here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm keeping it super secret. Turn this down. That's our learning music. But I keep that super secret. Yeah, manga workshop music exactly. We haven't had a manga workshop in a long time, but I'm glad we can get back there. Just for clarification, there will be more things between these lines. This is not the full script. There will be some fillers. It is not a one after another. Oh yeah, yeah. That's true. I read that and I figured it out. For everyone else, that's true to let them to kind of let them know. All right, so this nice calming manga workshop music. We have not manga workshop in a long time. Um, I guess there's reasons, but I haven't got to those reasons. So let me just change the category. That's correct. I can't reach with this new setup I made up, which I screwed myself over. All right. Anyways, so we got uh, this is more of a highlight of the plot and important things. Exactly. So what we have here is we have our protagonist Henry. We have our antagonist, the hot vampire looking guy. The setting and time arrival of, let's see. I like how I like I'm not going to describe to you how Henry visits some village town with buy potions to chug. Well, yeah, that's I was thinking like that's another term, shantification of a character. That's what Fallout does, where if you talk about plot A, you're plot A to B, but then what happens is you can go plot C and D to J, and then you like explaining like every little thing and stuff like that. But we just want the cliff notes of what's going on, simple and not just like we want to hear everything that's going on in life. I watched a video and someone coined that term called shantification. It is based off like how Fallout does their thing. I never played Fallout myself. Maybe in the future. I don't know. Maybe. I played a couple. One Bethesda game. Maybe I might play the next one. Yeah. So there you go. Setting is after arrival of the Summoner's Dungeon. Setting place is land of the in Incindus. Oh, yeah. Okay. Same name as same name as the thing. My only comment is, I guess some people call themselves by their game name. You know what? I sometimes call people, if I can't remember their name, I sometimes call them out by their game name. So I go like, it's Forlorn Girl and Crimson Girl, and then there's Pizza Man, and there's Dungeon Rummage man, guy. Haven't seen him in a while. And there's the Awful Sonic Dev, and there's Damn That Champion. I think they're doing it wrong. I think you're oh, and then there's Adena. There you go. And there's a Wind Rider game, yeah, kind of stuff like that. Who else I know that's in here? That I haven't called out their name. Oh, and there's Kingdom of Nabber, which is one guy. Whole kingdom in one man. I mean the brains, if you want to call it, the brain contains the kingdom of knowledge. Why not? Where do we go? But I never call myself Almanac Man. That sounds stupid. Okay, anyways. I follow the format you gave me, the hero's journey. That's true. That's hero's journey is the basic format, and it's good to have some sort of a semblance of what you're doing. Now I don't know if you have to follow it to the T, but yeah, you know what, you do it. It's the opposite actually, girl. It's called after. I'm actually called after the game. It's not the dev's name. It's more of the name specifically for this game. So it's bound to change. So that's what I'm getting. It will. The true name is not. The true name has not been found, or true name's there, but it's bound to change when you open up the next project. I think lots of people do that. Lots of people, when they're trying to find a username, even artists I know, they call themselves like, make me bad comics or something like that, and then like, but what happens is that they're just going by that name or something like that. The dev's name is not Incidus, may be revealed later. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know. I think that's like an early kind of thing. Like people do go by the name of the game, and then eventually, like, it's like, do I call you by your game name even though you changed the name of the game? Or when the game comes out, I will have to put myself in the credits and change my name then. Yeah. I mean, I go by. I go by on my books my government name, because I didn't want to go by Cartoonist or Cruel Cartoonist or Black Cartoonist. I thought, I was like, yeah, that's gonna change, because like, eventually, like, it changes a lot. So I just said, you know what, I'm gonna go with one stable name, one that usually artists and develop and every people go with, and I went with my government name on the thing. Now I don't think that I'd be like, oh, call by my government name the whole time, but what happens is, like, government name is John Almanac. The default government name, Almanac Smith. Black. How do you? Okay, how we do Black Suit Men then? How do we do Black Suit Men John? That's like already 4 names out there, and that's too long already. Black Smith, Black. Black. Okay, Black Smith. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. Fun fact. Yeah, it's the blacksmiths where I think what the last name was supposed to be your occupation. So blacksmiths were just blacksmiths or something like that. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Don't quote me on that. I'm not a historian. Okay, so setting time arrival the summoner of the summoner of the dungeons. So I'm guessing that's a by what I already know. If I didn't see any pictures, we're already in a medieval fantasy setting. Normally, I think time setting can kind of depend because like I usually go for like the year to give an idea of like what we're going for, like what time setting or place that we're facing. Um, like a place and setting is like just the genre of the fantasy. So alchemists wear alchemy. Yeah, their clothes are all. I mean, their clothes are alchemized from something. Yeah, if you, I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you alchemize clothes together. You know, I mean, I'm thinking of like Full Metal Alchemist kind of alchemy, but you put it together by combining other things together, right? Oh, you were asking for the game, not actually describing the plot point it takes in. I think it could be both, but I'm thinking like if I divorce my mind from what I already know, like if I did not know where we were, I would be like, oh, we could be in a medieval setting or something like that. I usually go for a genre, but I think like setting and time is usually like you can I guess you can go for where we are, but I was thinking like medieval or feudal Japan or actually those are the only two places that these fantasy games go. That's sorry. Oh, that's right. There's only two places. So, uh, unless anyone does anyone else have any other options that we have like instead of like do we have any other places where settings could be except for like medieval castles and fantasy Japan? I'm pretty sure there's other ones that I missed. I'm oh no, that's just each and no, not really. May, hmm. Oh, that's still just. I was just about to go England again. Like I was like, oh, how about like no. Well, that's our only two settings. Okay, well, there's only two settings unless you know you call your time your time. Other games that don't follow the same thing, they most likely have a different thing. They're probably like wartime or 1870 London, England. Giving us a time dispensation that we know where we are. Past World War. Something like that. Scroll down, and you said, It's taking place in a different world, so it's hard to base it off of the real world years. I could invent my own time, something like 2026 AA, like the Ardris, or something that. Actually, well, if you go somewhere like 2026 in a modern time, it sometimes implicates that it is a like if you went three digit numbers, that's definitely says ancient times. Because if you kind of bounce off the real world kind of information, if you go at four digit numbers, it's gonna say post apocalyptic kind of future. That this is we went back in time, but it's not far. It's not so far back in time. So keeping it like down to two to one, three to one to three digits definitely gives it a time zone of like we are in this amount of time. We're currently in 35 years after Kuro. 36. Yes. Yeah, or exactly. You could base it off to the last kingdom that was there. 30. Yes. um. So that is one way you could do it. I never thought about that actually. But that still gives you this. It still doesn't really give you time. It just gives you a setting of like, yeah, I don't know who that guy is. So AD, is based off of where I could base it off of whatever God has the world. Yeah, but I was thinking more like where are we? Are we in what time zone we're in? Are we in the Mesopotamian time? Are we in like the age of the dinosaurs? Usually, if you're going age of dinosaurs, maybe like 10 BC. But you don't have to go BC. You just go like just having the number 10 and plus year next to it definitely says okay, maybe we're in dinosaur time. Or and if you go, add a number to it, it goes. We're now in maybe about dinosaur time, but still ancient with dragons and stuff like that. You put another one. Oh, modern era. You put that future. Put that. I don't know. I guess the world reset or something like that, or space. We're in space by the time we hit like what 20,000. Yeah, by the time we hit 2 0 0 0 actually 0, we're in space or ancient planet. Earth no longer exists, kind of thing. Yeah, that's what. It doesn't have to be that way, but it's like what predictable, like what time is in that kind of gap. Um. So yeah, after the arrival of the summoners of dragon. Okay, we don't know what's going on there, but I guess like we gotta think about. Oh, sorry, not dragons, dungeons. 1036 before the summoners. Sure. I mean, that's. I think that gives us some time. 1036. Sounds like what's is it 1036 where you are right now? It's like 1036. Like I got it. Like I'm just looking at the clock right next to me. I need a number. Yeah, 1036 BS. Before summoner. Sure. I mean, the 1036 part is what is more highlighted. The before summoner is like we don't even know who that is. Um, or AS. Yeah, the ASBS doesn't really matter to us because we don't know who that be, so we have no reference at the time. Like after the summoner's birth, we don't know who that is. We have no clue what the summoner is. We still don't even know what the summoner is. I mean, we had to tell you had to tell us about the summoner in the first place, so we actually know who is this person. So we can go with 1036 as a number and be like, oh yes, a 1036. That's like boat travel time where everyone's going by boats or something like that. It gives us some sort of semblance of a number of where we are in relative to human world. Uh, that really matters. The BC AC thing that could mean anything to us, especially if you don't know who the summoners are and why we need to know about them. Also doing a little doodle while I do the thing. Uh, let's see. Dungeons is a the summoner of the dungeon is a villain. As first rendition of the game. If you remember that, remember when when Holly went with revolver to the ice dungeon. I do, but the people who are new to this don't know who don't know. Yeah, you and I know because what happens I played the demo, but someone who never even picked up this game and saw it just they don't even know about Holly. Like that could be an opening. Like you can explain all that in the very opening of the game. Whereas like the exposition is in a long cutscene of we need to tell you about who these people are so they can give you so you can get them introduced to your world. Um yeah, and then yeah, and you fought the firewoman. Yes, I do remember, and had a bang guitar soundtrack to jam to. I wish I could remember the soundtrack, but I do remember the firewoman. Again, it is we need to start the story off with what we're even going with. So in a large long cutscene, you explain all that stuff that we may or may not be playing. It may be playable or not playable, and we go for all that, and then we open up to a bigger story. And I don't know why I'm still drawing. uh, I can bring her back to the story, for example, in the intro scene. Look into the past and see an overleveled character and a summoner that just time skip in the present. Yeah, that's a way to make an expedition, not a credits on a movie where you're just like, oh man, waiting. I got to read all this in a time of in a galaxy far, far away. Now you're like, in a galaxy far, far away where I'm killing things on my way. Dot 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 dot. And you're like, oh yeah, and you just get. And also, it's a nice tutorial level too to get you tutorialized before you get into the game. So you're just like not like oh, all right. Well, something's gonna happen. I guess it's like hitting a bunch of stars and stuff. I think that's one way. So tutorial fight is against the tutorial fight is against the boss. That's up to you. That part, you can take it any way you want. You know, if you want to be against the boss, yeah, that part I'm gonna leave up to you what you want to do with that. These are just the answers of what you could do. But again, it's like it doesn't really matter. Maybe if you want to be interactive, sure. You don't have to do it. You do, boo. Um, so my game has no tutorials. You just start on a ship. My game has a somewhat tutorial. Like it gives you a front load. I hit you of a battle, but I don't give explain all the mechanics until like I don't explain the summoning mechanics until you until you go exploring and see your sister. Like they're sprinkled throughout the game, but the first thing is what this was the game about, and then I think I can make it better, but I'll explain more of the thing, because the reception of it. I mean, it's not. I can always go back and spice it up. So, again, you can do anything with that with your tutorial part of it and your story as you open up with it. Tell us about Holly and her life, and then we can get into the main story of the game. Or you can go anywhere you want. You go in media res where you still till the middle, before the start, and start before the middle, and then at least the end is the end goal. You can do it however you want. Um, Land of Incindus. Okay, so setting place. I would say maybe in this case, setting place would be like a kingdom more. Like I'm trying to figure out what could be a setting place. Like, it, not a volcano, I guess, in a green pasture or something like that. Like whatever way to describe the world. So the time is of horse and buggies, and then the land is on a lush kingdom or something like that. That's what I think. That's what I mean by setting in place, because you're talking like we don't know about this. I mean, this is personally for you, by the way. This is personally for you, but for anyone who's going to look at this too, I guess they need to know. They don't know these two things. They don't understand the settings and the time, because they don't. They have to have an imagination of what this is. Like, what is the time? What is the place? We don't know what the land in Sindis is, but when you tell us what it is, it's the castle, the world, the lava land, flowing with lava and ice at the same time, and the ice people hate the lava people, or they want to or they want to love each other. I don't know. The places definitely might have to be like where exactly. The merry country of I was gonna say London, England, but I drew Italy, so it could be there. Um, Internal settings check perfectly. Man versus self. External is hero versus demon. Okay, it's perfect. It was the name of the world itself. It was just one. I just wanted to say where the story took place. No, yeah, I know you understand, but for like anyone else, definitely they didn't really know where that could have been. Because I'm thinking it could have been the land of Asta, or it could be the planet of Asta. It could be the Satorians. In Solmoff's game, there's the Satorians, and we don't even know. Like yeah, yeah, Kingdom of Navarre, exactly. It could be some place, and we don't really know. Like we don't. Okay, when we say kingdom, we understand there's going to be castle walls. Yeah, we understand there's going to be castle walls versus like, if we like the Satorians, we didn't know that we're on another planet or has anything to do with planets. Actually, no, I think it does. I think Solmoff's game does mention planets or something like that. And if you're making a fan game that's like, or a game that's like basically based off of something else, you hit it with like, we're on Earth, I guess, and we have Pokemon like Pokemon. Uh, Something similar that everyone can kind of grasp because they've seen that kind of stuff before. Like, oh, I know what Pokemon takes place on Earth, right? Until Nintendo goes, oh yeah, sorry, it's not on Earth, it's on a different planet outside of Earth. If you make a fan game, you must give it a boss You must give a boss that heals itself. Look, hey, listen. Bosses that heal themselves are a thing. It's just that, yeah, they are a thing. It's not like they don't heal themselves. It's a rare, yes, but they do. They do exist. It's just that maybe their numbers are not so absurdly large in their heal. They only stop healing when Kuro does it. Yeah, and whenever I play a game, depending on what it is, it took 50 turns to beat Shadow. Yeah, because bad games fear me. Yeah, I guess that counts as Ren too. So sorry, Sumi. I guess that's what it counts. That's as much as I don't want to say. I guess I'm adding that to a fight too. Yeah, bad games fear me, so that's why they can't. That's why they don't want to get. That's why they don't want to fight me. And they decide to heal, and I can beat their healing. Um. Anyways, oh, Ran. Sorry, yes. First was Ran, and then I bet there's. You know what? There could be other games out there where they were actually healing, but I was actually out damaging them. We don't know. Like, there's some games that we touched that we don't know if the boss could have healed itself, but we just never. You and I never played them so simultaneously that we don't even actually know who could have been had that healing mechanic for themselves. It's just that these are the ones that we know of. In Rand's case, her AI never picked the skill. I wonder why. Maybe it was a turn thing. I don't know. External conflicts. Heroes versus demons could be. I'm surprised it doesn't say demon lord. I mean, it seems like I think maybe I think if I read ahead of this, I feel like he's going to turn. Artist is going to turn into the demon lord, but in a way that's not like normally like the demon lord way. But in general, I get it. The internal conflicts of his heroes versus demons, uh, angels versus demons. So it's humans versus the supernatural in some sort of way. I mean, depending how many demons are there. All right, well, we'll look past that one. I never got to this, so author's theme. Not everyone can be trusted. Some people may be hiding their true intentions, even good ones. Okay. Artists, symbolization. Humans form symbolize a artist's human form symbolizes a man's purity and innocence before greed and power corrupts him. Okay. Foreshadowing, the sage's explanation about the purpose to the hero's foreshadowing his own demise later on in the story. And irony, the player can tell that artist is a villain based on the dialogue, but the heroes are too foolish to realize that. Yeah. I took a spin on classic fantasy tropes by having the demon lord not be there at the beginning. Nobody in the world knows about the demon lord until the plot ritual happens. Yeah, it can totally work. Yeah, yeah, no. You can always spice it up in a way like that, and I think people appreciate it. I mean, I think for me, who's been like, oh man, there's gonna be a demon lord here and a demon lord there, a demon lord. Wait, demon lord here and a demon lord there. I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think of a song. I can't remember the song. What it's called. Oh, Old MacDonald had a farm. Yeah, so I was trying to think of Old MacDonald had a farm. Like, a demon lord here and a demon lord there. That Old MacDonald had a farm. Yeah, yo. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. At least you're not summoned by a truck. Yeah. So, about the isekai thing. Yeah, that's true. That's great. It's just back to classic, but I guess what happens is for the how isekai genre maybe came through is that people already knew about the fantasy, and this was just a way to get modern character back in fantasy world. So this is how we somehow get the person that was out of the world to the world that so they can become the hero. And then after that, everyone just saw how it blew up. Companies saw how it blew up, and they're like, "Yeah, what we need to do is do more of this because people love this." And yeah, people do love it. I mean, I can't really say he's like, no, actually, I don't watch enough of them to actually know. Yeah, I don't watch enough of them to actually know. But yeah, what happens is like I think it's like it blew up because it became mainstream, and then everyone wanted to do their own. These guys are just high fantasy in disguise. You can ignore the intro, and it's just a fantasy genre all over again because the hero never comes back home. I mean, you know what? The one person is probably already written to where the hero does come back home or probably stays. But yeah, I when I think about it, I think about what was that called again? Sword Art on. I think about Sword Art Online because like um yes, that's kind of an isekai. The fantasy world is in a digital world. I need to watch Dot Hack Sign because in Dot Hack Sign, it's similar to the same way. I mean, it came out before Sword Art, but like I forgot the main character's name is. I think she gets. I think it's a she. I had to watch it after I'm done whatever DNA squared. I think I'm gonna put Dot Hack Sign so I can see if I was just because I didn't like it or I just didn't want to watch it or something like that. But basically, they get Isekai 2 through the computer into a game to play the game Dot Hack Sign, something like that. At least unlike Isekai, Sword Art Online brings the hero back. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh yes, right. Yeah. Oh no, I know what I jumped out. After I I stopped watching it. After I said okay, I stopped watching it twice. I got to the first 7 episodes. I was like, oh, this is stupid. And I came back and I was like, let me finish this. And then when the guy's like, I don't know why I put people in here. I'm just like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to watch any of this. I don't know why I trapped everyone here. I was like, all right, thanks. I'm gone. I don't want to watch any more of this. Yeah, unlike Sword Art Online brings back the hero. Sometimes it doesn't. It does something better than most of them did. Yeah, they freed everyone from the dungeon, and everyone's body was, everyone's mind was trapped in a thing. They couldn't take off their helmets or it explode. How does that even get? How does a killer video game get past compliance? I mean, who's even like which company is like, yeah, check it off. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to figure out like how did that even get into a household? And no one decides to like to go data mining into it and be like, huh, well, this could kill somebody. You know what? Let's also do Novo in there. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. Like they look at like this killer program and they're like, oh, this is even better. Let's add this to it. Always online too. No DRM. Always DRM. Um, there's another one called Bufuri. It has the same premise. An anime girl gets thrown into a game world. It's not isekai. It's actually a VR game, but but they log out and they come back. Bufuri. Sounds like going. I was thinking. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. I mean, there's lots of isekais. We talked about this before, but before the isekais, there were always other stories. Like there are always um animes that did it, but it's just because this one popped off and it just became one. Oh, this one. This one. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I thought this was Shield Hero, but I do remember seeing the girl with the shield. It's like it's like a fantasy anime, but they're actually playing a game. Log Horizon, I guess. I didn't watch it, but I know Log Horizon also was like a we're in a video game kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, again, they started to pop off after one did good, and everyone else was like kind of like jumping on it too. So yeah, I do remember seeing. I didn't see it, but I remember that being a thing. The video game we're trapped in it. We're not quite trapped in the video game. Log Horizon. I wasn't watching any of these because I was like, yeah, okay, cool. And I was like, yeah, cool. I assume this is also something I had to do with video games because I remember something it has to do with video games. But again, yeah, you get to those plots eventually. The first 12 episodes actually popped off. They cooked real hard in these. The fight animations are great. Alright, I mean, sure, I guess. Um, what I was about to say was like, fight animations are cool. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, every anime movie has a good fight scene. Well, every anime movie. The high budget anime movie has a fight scene. Like it's like I'm not swayed by oh cool this anime has a great fight scene. It's like yeah, if you direct it right, it will have a great fight scene. Doesn't make the whole thing great. Because I'm referring to like other things like I like oh look at this, this is a great fight scene. Like yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna say it's not great, but I'm just saying like most animes will have a great fight scene. Yeah, every anime needs their own Lee versus Gara. Well, I think there was stakes in there. I think there's a build up to reason why for the Lee and Gara thing. Even for like what was his name? Like the fight between the characters. I think what really sets them off. Hold on, let me see. But no anime will have a fight. no, no anime will have a fight like how a Lee versus a Vader, just a complete slaughter. Yes, you're right. That was a hands down. A lightsaber versus Bruce Lee was not going to end up in a nice way. Let me see. I don't know if I can find. I mean, I can find it, but the whole video for it is going to be different from that. Look for it. Looking for it. I don't want to download the video again, but I just want to show the preview. Okay, I went too far. But yeah, I think what really sets off a fight is no, that's not it. I there's a picture. I have a picture of it on one of my videos. Yeah, that's the thing about it. I have the picture of it on one of my videos. Let me just do this again. Yeah, so uh we Zumi had grokked a video of Rock Lee getting slaughtered by Vader. I know I have it on my YouTube channel. It's in one of the live streams, but I had to go digging for it. Because I don't want to re-download it and then play it again and then delete it again. So I was like, maybe I could just easily go through here. Because it is one of the thumbnails. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one here. Yeah. Did we watch? Did we miss it? No, here it is. Moments before disaster. My man, he just turns around, it's like I'm done. I was trying to mute myself more than I was trying to. Yeah. So there you go. That is a Rock Lee versus Vader fight. As you can see, that Vader destroyed this ninja. He had no chance, and that's so surprising. It landed on the right spot. Maybe I should clip that for later. But what happens is we just happened to land on the right spot. Oh no, I didn't make that. Izumi made it. I just played on here, so It's funny how we landed right on the right spot on the video, and I didn't have to go search for it. There's actually two. I think there was like another one, but yeah, this is the Rock Lee versus Vader fight made in Grok. So you know how that's gonna go. Uh, Why is UK banning Steam? Look at the right. Oh, Keir Starmer, he be doing things. Yeah, he be doing things out there and trying to control the people. I don't have it here right now, but oh, okay, yeah, it's a Smash JT video, which I will be watching later on to see. But what happens is like, yeah, if you're interested in it, it's Smash JT video, and I'm pretty sure it's to make sure people are more the citizens of London, UK are more compliant. So also, they're gonna if they're gonna use those funny words of right wing, far right, and to get to say why Steam needs to be banned from the UK. So is to comply. And there we are again. I just researched it's a lawsuit against Steam because they're overcharging people, overcharging games for the UK. Probably, probably. Well, we'll have to find out. Complaining about regional prices. Oh, okay. Well, we definitely got to find out. I'll definitely find out later and see what Smash JT is gotta say. It could be that, or it could be something else. But yeah, if that's the case, like wow. Um, it could be that, or it could be something deeper. Let's start with this now. So, like I was saying, how do we get into this? Oh yeah, we watched the Vader thing, and then we got into that. Is there anything else? No, that's pretty much it. So now let's go into the story portion and stuff like that. Remember how Asia had the game 50% off? Well, for UK it's reversed. Yeah, because there are places where you can get games where prices change. Like not every place is gonna have not have cheaper games. And what you saw it wasn't an active 50% off. I think it's where it had it when the game was on sale for 50% off in that region. Because people do go from like one place to another to get cheaper games. They changed their ID places to get cheaper games for different regions. So it's not. I think you can kind of like dictate which countries you want. Just like when I have my book sales, like because I can, if I go to my books on Lulu.com, I can charge Americans and UK and Australia different prices for my books. So if you know how much how much the exchange rate is there at that part, you can have it changed for different places. So maybe if I'm not sure if Steam controls your sales or you control your sales, but it could be either whatever happened, the pricing changed for that region or something like that. So I'll look more into it and see what that's about, and I'll try to give you a report on what's going on with that. Or you could watch the video for me and see what Smash has to say about it. Is it time for rising action? Yes, it's time for the rising action. All right, let me take a little sip. Alrighty then. Let's talk about the rising action. The rising Sun Hadouken. Also, how does the lightning sounds good? Okay, rising action could sound like rising action sounds like a video a game name. It does sound or a special skill in a video game because like I think about climax, I think about Bayonetta, and Bayonetta is like I think it was like midnight climax or something like that. If no infinite midnight climax or something like that. It's something like that. Um, Definitely could be used for names or name of a game. Metal Gear Rising Action. That's what the marketers are saying. Like, wow, that sounds like a great name. They love it. Rising Action, tactical nuclear rising action or revengeance. All right, let's start with this. So cozy beginning of the tavern. I'm gonna guess wakes up in bed. Two, client comes in and tells the hero about the demons. Okay. Wait, in tavern, a tavern. When I think about climax, I think about a green site. Oh, 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 eh. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I think I know you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're talking about Neopets, right? Anyways, cozy big. No, don't give me the answer. Don't put the answer. I didn't actually. I know. I don't. The joke is don't give the answer. Just nod and say yeah. That's right. That's what we're all thinking. Like oh yeah. That's right. Um yeah. So cozy beginning in tavern. Maybe he's drinking. Maybe he's hanging out. Maybe he's I don't know what this could be. So cozy beginning in tavern. I was thinking wake up in bed because usually that's how every game goes. Like, oh wow, I woke up in bed. I had a bad dream. I used to read word up magazines, and you're like, oh gosh, I guess it's time to start my day after a nice comfy bed. Wakes up in tavern drunk. Well, that would establish a different kind of character. Yeah, if that happened, oh boy, we know what kind of character we're getting because your character is gonna wake up and be like, or where we start a character. If they get thrown out of a bar, we're like, oh, we know what we're dealing with. But but if he wakes up not drunk and he's like helping at the bar, he's like, okay, well that's the thing. But if he's like, I just woke up, my rat game starts like that. Really? Wait, I don't actually remember the beginning of that. I do remember if it's a saloon. I mean, a saloon in a bar, I guess has has beds or something like that. I guess they're similar, sure. But if they woke up drunk, then that's a different character. That character is it'll be somebody you just like. He's not a hero. He's not the hero you aspire to be, but that person is going to be something in the future. Maybe they're going to sober up, or maybe they're going to be a badass or something like that. Yeah. She starts in the bar and gets kicked out for being short. Huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I remember the part, but I don't understand why you get kicked out for being short. Oddly weird. Okay, sure, whatever. Be kicked out of the bar for being short. Assuming that they're assuming it's a child, but why would a child be there in the first place? What are you apologizing for? I don't understand. The Wild West was like that. No, I don't even know. To be honest, I don't even know how the Wild West was. I was not grown in the Wild West. I've watched a lot of it. Where were they racist to rats? No, they're racist to Indians, Native Indians, and Mexicans, and sometimes blacks, but mostly but was more of the Native Indians and the Mexicans. After watching a lot of Wagon Train, yes. Oh, sometimes there would be like an Asian person, and they'd be like played by a white guy. Uh, but then like what happens is like there's one episode of Wagon Train where this white guy was like, I can't take. He's like, I can't take you anymore. He was saying to his like his wagon burnt down, and he was saying to his Asian servant, she had he couldn't take her. Like he took her to a saloon, and everyone was like staring at her because like I guess it's rare to have Asian people coming around that area. So everyone's like looking at it, all the guys and stuff were like, who's this like Asian looking person? And then what happens is like he told her like, I'm sorry I can't be with you anymore because what happens is like I mean the movie took the show was like filmed in 1960, so like around that time. Also, Kuro, you saw the Grok update. You can do 10-second clips now. I did not know that. I've seen what people done with it, but I didn't know they have updates with the Grok. I haven't really AI'd in a while. I have AI'd, but not in a while. I AI'd some new things, but I have not AI'd since maybe last Sunday. Okay, but we'll get through this. Maybe we can go check out some AI stuff. But long story short, the she like the guy. He let her go. I think he was in love with her, anyways, but he couldn't. They're two different worlds because they couldn't. Thing. Oh yeah, support real artists. Yeah. You're right. Support real artists. Uh, except for when they charge. Except. Okay. So here's the problem. Okay, I want to finish off this one and get to that one. So long story short, she went back to the wagon train. But what happens is they're accepting of her, I guess. But what happens? He had to let her go for some reason. I just kind of jumped in, but yeah, there's sort of Asian there. Now support real artists is always a asterisk next to it because people will support real artists if the price is good, but if the price is too high, they will slide over to clankers. So I think everyone bullshits about like, oh yeah, support real artists. Oh wait, the money's too high. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go over to clankers. Yeah, no, I think that's just virtuous thing. I think that's a whole lot of virtue signaling, because ain't nobody gonna be like, oh artists, here you go, and people are gonna look for the cheapest option. So if a clanker is more cheaper than an artist, yeah, the people are gonna go for an artist. So I think that's just virtue. That's virtue signaling. Because the amount of times that you could have got somewhere that people could got some work and people like, cheaper to do it here. Yeah. So don't just because the internet says, hey, you support a real artist, you wait till the price, wait till you gotta pay the artist, and then they go, oh, you're right. Yeah, you know what? Let's go even cheaper. So yes. I think that is a bunch of virtual signaling bullshit. All right, let's get back to this. Now down to this. And I'm not just saying like for bad artists. I mean for like in general because what happens is there's some good ones, but what happens is it's just the dollar price that goes with it. And as soon as that dollar price gets to a point where like people can't actually like pay it, then that's where you see like, I'm gonna go find an opposite solution. You know, that's what it comes to. Now, rising action. We came to a tavern. The client comes in, tells the hero about demon. Um, client comes in, tells hero about the demons. I guess he's not the hero yet, but I guess he could be. Maybe he's a hero in training. Like I'm assuming that he had a past life of being a hero in some sort of way. I know I know these are just points. These are points to the things, but not fully like things and gaps. So that's why I'm going to assume that these are connected in some sort of way. Henry has doubts about going on the venture with friends to convince him. Okay. Ventures into a cave of demons. Okay, that could be like some kind of dungeon, the first dungeon. Just to kind of the wording. Sage in the cave tells a hero about the summoner, becomes the mentor and decides the system. So we're on the fourth level of the hero's journey with the mentor and stuff like that. Because I can bring it up again. The different adventures are more like quests from the guild. But I skipped over the part that makes it shorter. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Like I'm taking this with a grain of salt. I'm not picking like this is precisely the step by step way that this is going to go. It's not. These are just like, as you said before, these are major plot points until you get to the next one. Assuming that's how you're doing it. It was too late. The summoner overheard them and showed up right on time. Henry is made to doubt whose true allegiance is he serving right people. Two is connected to 4. The dungeon of the demons is the same as the one client that tells about it. Okay. Maybe that's I guess that's maybe Act 1 because also you gotta keep in mind. Okay, I can't tell acts in the movie. Maybe after I seen the movie after it. But there's let's go back to the story diagram, but in a different shape. Yeah. So this is a different shape of it. This one here. Um this is you get Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and stuff like that. So that's what I was kind of a thing. I can't wait for the into this movie. You know what? Hey, you know what? I'm like, well, what do I know? I never shot a movie. Oh yeah, yeah, it could totally be a movie. I what I'm doing for me is I'm kind of phrasing my game into a movie more than I am uh, phrasing my game or instead of making it a episodic TV show. Because when you watch a 12 episode anime and stuff like that, or some kind of TV show, they had to stretch the plot out long, and then they're like, "Oh, watch out for the next episode." We drop it on a cliffhanger. But for a movie, everything's in a kind of like a 2 to 3 hour time span, and you go from beginning and middle and end. And yeah, there's some dropped out parts of it like doesn't really matter. That's where usually the show kind of fills in the gaps of everything like that. But you're going on a ride and you're out by the end, and it doesn't spend itself too long. So if you're like, depending on how you want to go, an anime kind of stretches it out, so you get to know the character and it builds up all that growth with the plot. Versus, okay, we need to go stop this thing. We're on a mission to stop. Uh, I'm trying to think of some movie. I was thinking of GoldenEye, but it's like we're here. We're on a mission to stop this. So our one goal is to end or put a stop to this thing, and that was our one thing. So we're not worrying about the whole everything around it. We're just like, okay, that's our job, and then the movie ends from there, and then the sequels, do the same thing again. Animes or stuff like that, like, ooh, let's go to a filler. Let's go over here. Let's go over there. Let's check out that. Okay, well, we still have to make it to the end, but let's say it has more middles. It's not just one middle. It is like, 4 to 5 middles before we can actually get there. And do they matter? Maybe not. So if I did this here, like, let's say got 1, and we got 2, we got 3, we got 4, and let's go and lower this down. Everything else around it got everything else did not get locked in. So maybe like that. Phrasing my game like a 2000s type anime, something like that. Like Doll Hack Sign. Again, I don't watch Doll Hack Sign, but yeah, just. But most stories, people want, like, hey, I want you to stay here and understand the world. Yeah, I mean, that's if you want a game like that. I want to go in a different pathway because I already did a serialized stuff, and I guess, and then we go for a nice green, and then we'll put this right here. Just following that little template that we have. Oh, you know what? It was worth a shot. I there's a gap somewhere here, and I hate when that happens. Maybe here. Okay, maybe there we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. I did it. I did it. Okay, cool. That's why I specifically picked an older asset because MZ is too modern. I mean, yeah, but I find like there's a lot more. I think MZ is kind of balanced because as an MZ user, I have to make. There's not enough modern tile sets. There are the tile sets are in there as equivalent as any other one. It's just like the future one is just recolored past one. So it's not like there's road signs or anything like that. There's trees and you gotta go back to the old trees or something like that. Like the stuff I had to start making stuff because like the stuff I want is not there. That works there. Yeah. So the stuff I want in my MZ is just not there. When I say modern, I mean fresh. I mean like fresh. I wanted something that feels like it was made in that era. Yeah, I totally understand. And like I said, it's kind of the same thing because like The oh, okay. You mean like okay, made in that era. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was thinking you meant tile sets were just like flipped from grassy, like a sign from like with grass on it. It's just a metal sign. Okay, you just want something that had that kind of look to it as the other one. Okay, yeah. So erase this and shape this up. XP is from 2000. MZ is from 2020. Yeah, I like everything nice. Well, actually, I like RPG Maker Unities. Oh, I'm running on my cord again. I hate when that happens. I'm going to destroy another phone cord. I don't like RPG Maker Unity. I like RPG Maker Unity's tile set. It feels smoother, and I feel like I'm running over my cord. XP games. Hope I don't. Hope they don't lag. Uh, oh, that's cool. I do not want to destroy another cord by running over it. Stop doing that. Do they like that? Do they like that badly? Did XP like that badly? I mean, I know that like I have problem with the thing. I don't like the XP engine. I mean, screen issues. Okay. Yeah. No, it's only because it's OBS and it's not modern. It's not. It doesn't have like a modern plugin that makes it like like it make it resolution balanced. I don't like XP engine, but I like the graphics. The graphics has. They have a lot of variety. They do. They have better trees, and that they're like, and if you're not artistically, and if you're not someone like an artist, what happens is like finding assets. You maybe have to go over to different places, like where Fortuna goes over to overseas to. Uh, I hope to go get the assets from good assets. Or there could be some secret assets. I'll have to go mining into the folders to see where was hiding in those things. Here at Fortuna, I'm calling you out. You're probably not here anymore. But if you are, give me a fairy. Show me your fairies. But yes, yeah, there are some other assets out there that, if you don't got the skill, you have to kind of mix and match and throw them together to make them look better. If you don't have the assets you want, you have to make your MZ game look different. Just take an older engine and port the graphics to an MZ just like I did. Okay. I had a bit of MZ and MV fused together, but then I didn't want my game to look like an RPG Maker game that you can just buy from the store. So I'm trying to make things look better train. Making my own. I mean, it's a combination of both, but making my own look like not an asset flip and adding whatever I can, especially around here because this is where I finally like said, oh, this needs to be done. I need to make it not look like it's something you can get anywhere else, so it can stand out for marketing reasons, and so much more. So things I have not done, but they're a thing. Check the DMs. I linked you to a thread of something that someone making their XP inside the MV. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're going to read it. Most of the maps I made using the RPG XP default tile sets ported to MV. Yeah. You also do. Oh, I see. Wait. I think I've seen this game. Yeah. This is. I think we played this game on the channel. Because I remember those heads. Now I think it was a demo, but I do remember. Yes, it's a Chinese game. Was it? Yeah, it was. Well, yeah, it was Korean. Yeah, okay, it was Korean then. Yes, it was either yes because this here it was war yes, and it was the Chinese one, or Korean. That's all I remember from it. It might be Korean or Chinese, but well, definitely not was Japanese because I would have been marking out. Yes, I definitely have been trying to figure out every Japanese word I can scrape from the this game if it was that. I can't. Wait, what am I gonna say? I grew up on anime from Japan. I basically it. I as I always say, I born on Canadian, Jamaican in my blood, born on Canadian soil, but Japanese in my heart. Like, what am I gonna do? You know, it was the first thing that got to me. There's a lot of stuff out there, but it was like the only thing that it was on TV. It was I was young and indoctrinated at the time. It was like, yes, I will Imperial Army, except for I will not fly a plane into anything. But yes, yeah, let's see what it is. You just extend it. If you can continue the look of it, then sure. Like if you could expand the look of it, but other than that, like if you can't expand the look, then I guess like you just kind of you're kind of like SOL. Is there a link to the game? I can't remember. Because I was hoping there's a link to the game so I can actually see. No ChatGPT from most bones on those days. Pixel. It's not. It's just saying it's not. It was not made with AI art. And okay, RPG XP tile sets. Yeah, you know I came across this. I have come across this thread because I've seen this before. When I was looking up for tile sets myself, I have come across like, oh yeah, we made these tile sets that fit the thing. Again, it's for. I still need to play this game. It's for those you know who like the classics and needs to keep it up. That's where I got them from. Too lazy to resize to resize. It's actually maybe a little bit easy to resize. Once you know how to resize it, it's kind of easy. To kind of resize the tile sets and stuff like that. Like it took me a while to figure out, but then I got myself a template, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, just get a template and you're good. Also, I forgot I need to check some message here, but I think it fell apart last time. There are different formats too. Each of them have 4 walk frames. 2 of them are identical. Yeah, I also want to expand my thing because I was like, I remember I wanted to have like 4 Raycott, different directions or 4 different walk frames because I was like, I don't like the 3 because the walking looks all clunky. But yeah, what's this? Did I have a message here? Okay, and then what's this? Oh, okay. They finally saw my post, or that post was okay. That's what it was. Okay, so I can close that out. All right, so back to this. Not the wrong one. This. And I can get rid of that and pull this up. Where's my pen? So it was too late. Let's switch to red. Let's switch to red. It was too late. The summoner overheard and showed the right time. Henry is made to doubt what his true alliances are. He's serving the people, right? Okay. Summoner defeats the hero party, brings him to the master. Oh, what's up, Phoenix? Turn on the TV. Turn on the TV to X. What happened? Really? Oh no, that's gotta be a meme. That's gotta be a meme. I don't think they did it. I think they did that. What I think they did at that time. But yeah, no, that's gotta be a meme. I did recently have an earthquake. I had there's an earthquake in southern Ontario, and I'm like sitting in my kitchen, and now I hear like the dishes clank, like the dishes are clanking. I'm like, that can't be that can be a plow, and it's like I was like, Oh my goodness, what's going on here? What? Oh, oh. So like I was like, what's going on here? But it was like, yeah, apparently we had an earthquake. We rarely get an earthquake near Toronto. So I'm surprised that we got one. How you doing, Phoenix? Brief introduction and backstory of artists before the climax, before he climaxes. uh, the demon ritual commences. The stage is sacrificed. Our artist transforms. The world ascends into chaos and destruction. It sounds like we're getting closer to Endgame. It sounds like this climax sounds like, okay. Well, now we're getting to like we're a few steps before we get to him. Like there's a like we get to artist. He's now the like the super demon lord, super god. He does a couple of things. We have to go back and save some people. Like there's a little bit of like we need to see what he's done, and then he's destroyed a couple places. We walk it back a little bit to go back to some old towns and stuff like that. And then we get people who are like, I don't want to fight him anymore. I don't want to do it. And then we encourage them, and then we do like 3 or 4 things. If there are 3 things, then we go and fight him. At that time. Let me switch over to here. Also, if you wanted to see what I was referencing, yes, I did. I have questions. I have questions. First question is, I need to get my Sonic lore. Is that Sonic's EXE, and who's the next one? Because I wanna sound smarter than the other guy that I do streams with. He's a Sonic expert, but if you can tell me what these 2 guys are, you get a gold star, because what happens is I need to sound smarter than Shin. I had to hit him with some Sonic logic that he never heard about. Sonic EXE and rewrite technically rewrites it EXE. Ah, okay. Good. I know about Sonic EXE. Well, okay. Good. Because I need to be able to outsmart the next guy. He's like, well, you see, did you know about this? Like, yes. Like, I was like, so Phoenix, why didn't you tell me more information about this guy? All right. Let me go back. Exactly. You got it right. Everything before just build up to the climax of the story, the big turning point. Yeah, exactly. Let me just not actually. I can turn on slight one already. So yeah, we again usually in the case it's not like he turns into a powerful monster. We need to establish how powerful is he. We need a couple of things that he does. Maybe someone dies. Maybe someone falls off a building and then never returns, and everyone's like, "Dang, what happened to that? What happened to him?" And then maybe he comes back as a a robot of some sort. The world changes. It changes. You do a bit of revisiting old locations. The difference is harder versions of them, and mobs appear. Also, the sky is all red and cloudy, and there's a sadder music's playing when you travel through the airship, because that's when you get the airship, and then it's like, we get no, that's no, even worse. No, I need darker. I know I haven't. No. Yeah. You get something like this, and like while you travel your airship, the world looks like it's bad, and it's like a dynamic exploding or something like that. That's how bad it is. Like, oh man, this guy's really showing off his power, because you got to build him up. Like, you built him up as a human man, vampire man, but then you had to double build him up as now this demon lord that he's now become. And you gotta go visit places, and people got to hear from people. in that thing that build them up for that fight. You gotta build a player up for what is going to come and how he's gonna end the world, and why you need to stop him, and not be like, well, you did a good job. I don't think we're gonna ever defeat you. Game over. Heroes travel the world to recover ancient artifacts that helps defeat the true demon. Okay, so my opinion on that is like, oh, okay, wait. So wait, there was stuff that could really. We had those, and we didn't have them in we didn't have them in the. Oh yeah, hey, just in case, I've been holding on to this. No, we got to go to the ancient temples and find the ancient artifact that I was talking about him before, and how we couldn't. It is just a trope, don't worry. We have to go back to go. Here's something that we didn't do a good job, so you can do the job for us, or at least seal him away, whatever you feel like is better. Seal him away, yeah, that's better. He won't come back next day. Next day, I mean the next 2,000 years. Well, he will come back the next 2,000 years. And so that's Act 3. The demons were trying to take the artifacts, so you have to take them back. Okay, I was thinking this was go to place, find the lore about the thing that was hidden, and you just happen to be be able to go there so you can defeat him or break through his shield or something like that. I don't want to say it's artificial, but usually it's the case. By artifacts, I mean equipment and weapons. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Yeah, it's the thing that you need to get to make the go stop the guy because he's too powerful. So we need to go back in time and get the hidden, dusty, ancient weapons that can destroy his shield or him or weaken him, so that we can fight him. But no one knew about this until he didn't know about it. No one knew about it, but it was time for use it. It's time to use it when it was time to use it, kind of thing. Yeah, no, I totally understand what you're talking about. Artifacts are found. Heroes travel to Artist's castle to finish things off. Okay, you know what? When I thought about them traveling to Artist's castle, I was thinking about the first thing I thought about was like finishing them off. I thought about Hell Divers. You just it's just Hell Divers, just not Hell Divers. Arc Raiders. He's just like, all right, Artist. He's on the ground. He's like, no, please. He's like, all right, just give me that punch. He Arc Raiders punch. Like, yeah, all right. He's done, guys. Let's wrap this up. Unexpected company. His underlings must be defeated one by one. Oh my goodness, yeah. These are like this here ending here is. I mean, the whole thing is kind of tropey still, from beginning to end. But everyone, there's nothing wrong with having the tropes things. No. He's already defeated when you show up, and you have to just finish him off. Yeah, you just have to kick him. You just have to kick him on the stomach. You just kick him on the stomach, kick his stomach, and he falls over. And he's like, "I'm dead," but you didn't really defeat me. Ha 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 ha. The end. Yeah, it's usually the case. Unexpected company underlings must be defeated one by one. Final battle against Artist commences, and that's where the hero's like, "You took everything from me. I barely even know you." yeah, basically, the Thanos. Like, I never watched Endgame, but I think that's how the meme goes. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are, or something like that. Resolution. Artist is truly defeated and surrenders, yet the world still hasn't been saved. How would the heroes adapt to this new world? Oh, really? A bittersweet ending. Oh, wow, that's okay. Well, I know what. Hey, you know what? Resolution is a step for the sequel. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can totally do that. I didn't expect a world to be not to be fixed. Basically a bittersweet ending. We saved the world, but at what cost? We did it. We defeated the guy, but the world refused to change. Chrono Trigger, but except for like you didn't die, and the world didn't refuse to change. And then if the game's good, yeah, we'll definitely get a second one. Basically, the bad guy is gone, but the ruined world, you must fix it in the next game. Oh, great, a farm simulator. so so wait, hon. Let's just change this from indices to indices farm sim, because after we fix the world, we had to grow our lands and feed our people. Yeah, yeah, I guess. And then after that, we after the next evolution from farm sim is puzzle game. On the mobile. So we go, and this is puzzle bobble, because we won't be there, because what happens is we still need some time before we get into and this is two. So we gotta go farm sim, or maybe it might be a go puzzle game before farm sim, but then we need to expand, and then when and this is two comes out, which would be like 2060 something, people will be like, I've been waiting for this game the whole time, but finally have a real uh a real sequel to the game, and not all these like side games. What else can you even do? Oh, only up. Yes, only up. Yeah, yeah, and this is only up game that needs to be there. What else? Oh, yes, and then this is fan game. Okay, and then we get number two. Yeah, I'm doing this because I had I had too many characters. I want to split up the story into two parts, so I can have characters that be in different games. Yeah, I mean you can do it any way you want. Still, I mean that's perfectly fine. But I think what needs to go from here is, after the demo version, farm sim, then only up. Then, oh, you know what? I forgot. There's one more I'm forgetting. Before we get into it, this is two. Hero shooter. There you go. Yeah, we need a hero shooter, and then we can get a true sequel. And then we can run into the ground by the third one. Parts will be the same. The game, by the way, and they're see. The part is the same game. The new game, well, you pick between part 2 and 1 and 2, and have different inventories and the character progression. The farm sim will not be a canonical spin-off. Don't forget Doom Shooter. You're right. Yes, you're right. I forgot. In between that, actually, in between this, because timeline goes around this way. So in between here, Doom Shooter. There you go. So before we even get to this is 2, we need to go for all. Oh, I'm forgetting. I am totally forgetting. Hon, we're missing one more. Before we get in this is 2, dating sim. Actually, it should have came before farm sim, but you're right. You're right. Over farm sim / dating sim. So because people are gonna be like, I want to date that that artist guy. They're gonna be like, he's so hot. Why do we have to kill him? And then what happens is, like, we need a farm slim / dating sim right here. There you go. Visual novel edition. Yes, you're right. Visual novel edition. And there you go. Yeah. And then we'll finally get the second sequel, which will, which will be like terrible. Because why would you want to play that after all this? After all this, why would you want to even play a second one? Like, by the time every fan will be full. Oh, I forgot. There's another one. No, everyone will like dating Rin. We all know people love cat girls. That's true. Which I know this will not come. This is really just like a spawn off of like the fan game, but fighting game. Like the kind of like side view fighting, not side view. It's not a 3D fighter, 2D fighter, or not quite a 2D fighter, but yes, between the fan game and the only up is the 2D fighter. There you go. That's the timeline. And then after that, when we finally get there, whatever company that's working, their stock market it plummets down to $0, 0.01 cent, and the IP is up for grabs. That's how it usually goes. Everyone's like, yeah. This is where I'm gonna make so much money. Womp. And then what happens is like you already have your rich mansion, but this is where you make a press release and say we're taking it back, old school, and then that's when the stock will go up, but not on. Let's just say this is called Ubisoft. It's called this Ubisoft. It's say Ubisoft, at slash 10 cent, and and the Saudis. Let's go for the Saudis out there, and the Saudis got this, but then they dropped the price, and then you're like, oh, you know what? I'm taking it back, and the stock market goes back up. But I ran out of colors that are important, so we'll just have to imagine what. Nintendo, yes, Nintendo. Well, actually, Nintendo would probably buy it, and then hold on to it. Yeah, Nintendo will, and then that's where. Oh, then they're put on the Nintendo Switch 10. I don't know what years that is. The forecast for the game, the roadmap for this game. So yeah, other than that, oh, I'm forgetting. Oh my goodness, I'm forgetting the most important one. Shoot, no one ever called this one out. No one ever called this one out. I can't believe it. The most important version of the game. VR. Of course, VR. Look at that. That's what we're forgetting. The VR version. We play the first game, but in VR. And it's just the RPG Maker style thing, but you gotta like wait your turn. So it doesn't really matter what we're doing. And the 18 plus DLC edition. No, that's the modders. You don't do that. That's not for you. That's what the modders are already done. Like by time you've got to before you get to the only up. I think that's really a fan game. The 18 plus DLC is not from your company. That is actually from the modders, and you're not getting any money from it. So I mean, they might, but what happens is like you're not getting any money for that. That's where that's been between the fan game, fighting game, Doom shooter, hero shooter, and VR is in. You're not going to get any of the fan service. You have to start if you're going to get any of that. You got to start first. You can't just use what you got. You got to set the ground. You got to set the ground level, and then everyone has to just copy from there. By the time I finish the second game, people will already have uncensored fan service of the game. Depends. I think it depends. Now about really in general, about the fan service thing. Not every game gets it. There's like tons of games out there, but what happens is that is normally going to come when they come. But what happens is that first they have to first buy to get the game. But yeah, usually it's where can I say? You have to set the ground first. Like I say, if you're gonna have like your really sexy cat girl and stuff like that, then the fans will be like, oh, I can't wait to undress my cat girl thing first. You just kind of set it up and then they knock it down, so you don't have to actually do it. And yes, I'm adding kind of a fan service. It is stream friendly, of course, an onsen scene. I think what was that game again? My favorite game. Lunar Silver Complete Story. I think they did. There was a fan service scene. I didn't know what fan service was. Wind Rider has one. Which one? Meet a Lesbian Forest. Is that where that? Cowboy Isekai has that. I guess. Yeah, I think Cowboy thing. I'm just wondering. Is it the I guess fan service depends on who and stuff like that. I was not into the Lesbian Force thing. I was like, okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, whatever. The towel scene. I think it was the onset. I don't know. I know there's something like that. That probably counts. I'm trying to remember where that could have been. trying to remember. I remember. Also, I don't know what the cat girl looks like, so that's I'm just kind of throwing a bunch of lines on there. I don't remember the towel scene. Actually, the problem is I don't remember much in the game, and yeah, I don't remember much of the Wind Rider game. I did that in 2 parts. Oh, you can show me it. But isn't the characters like right the XP characters anyway? So it doesn't. So it's like isn't there like isn't like everyone's like XP, right? Like they're default XP characters, right? Because if anything, it wouldn't be your game. It wouldn't be them drawing that. It'd be whoever the character is and whoever they're drawing. So. Yeah, it looks pretty XP. I mean, uh, when I look at this character here, that looks like it comes from. Consider it fan art of XP. Also, did someone actually draw this from ground up? Because if it's just a generic character that comes with the game, maybe people are probably like, eh. But if it's a stock character, people will probably be like, okay. But I say you want something that you of your own in general, that people will be like, thing. The face graphics is drawn from the ground up. It's from an it's the adult side mentioned mentioned. Yeah, I think okay, so there might be like sure we can get away with that, but at the same time, um I think when if it's everyone has the same character, I think it becomes less unique in a way. As a person who's seen and drawn tons of characters, as soon as someone gets a whiff of like, oh, that personality could be anything, because if you add your own personality to a stock character and everyone else is trying to add their own personality to a stock character, it's going to be it's going to be the one that's really the new one. So is it bad that it looks stock that I use a stock character? Yes and no. So yes, because what happens is that, like I was saying before, everyone who uses this character is you're not the only one. So everyone who sees this character, it's already implemented in their mind. That's the game that they came from. So if you're the first person on the block to use this character, then maybe you have a chance. But if you were maybe the 10th person and the person's already seen the same thing in different games, then you have to try harder to get people to love this character, or the tile sets. And that's what I was saying to Drag about, like when I woke up one day and saw like on a gaming website, I was like, oh, that looks like Kingdom of Nabber, but it was a character. It was the stock character tile set, and just with like what as if I were thing. Yeah, that's where you have to go with AI if you don't want to, or hire an artist. So either way, both ways will help out. But having a character that you kind of found on the web, Nabber is the first time Crow ever seen that character. Yes, exactly. That tile set was, and that's why it's been impressive, because that tile set was something I never seen before. Until like I started seeing it everywhere, and every character that was related, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, I've seen that before. Then it's like, nah, it's not really special anymore. So what happens is that's the problem. If you're the first, then you're fine. Eyes are droopy. If you're the 10th, then you're really you gotta really struggle to win people's hearts. And stock characters are just, they don't have the characteristics that make people, that really attract people to them, because they're not made for that reason. They're probably made for the world, but not made for like whatever the world will pertain. That's why you don't see stock characters in anime. Like, you watch an anime, you don't see like the same guy. Yeah, you see someone with a similar personality. Yeah, you see someone with like maybe similar, well, not a sword, but they have a distinct look to them, and you're like, oh, I can call that person out because I've seen what they can do or what they're about. Um, so that's one of the uphill battles that you want to do because it's all about the how cool the character is. Maybe they're attractive, or maybe they just stand out from the rest of the story, and that's what makes people want to like invest time into or whatever they're seeing because they're like, wow, look at that person, uh, and then and then I that totally fits their attitude and stuff like that, you know, if whatever way you want to take it. So yeah, you can start with it, but you might want to eventually replace it. Or yeah, yeah. Because which game have you seen? If anyone knows something, maybe they know something. But which game have you guys seen that like that same stock character has like blown up and is like, wow, that character's in that game and I've seen them before. Which maybe there is one. I mean, except for Harold. But no one's really draw Harold. Everyone kind of thinks Harold as the main character because it's installed onto your 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 engine, and so you just kind of got him. Now I'm just kind of going. Now I'm just going on a tangent with the drawing. Like this has nothing to do with what I'm drawing over here. I just like just took the head for example, and then I'm just drawing the rest of this for the fun of it. But yeah, that's how I feel. It, you know, I haven't seen anything like that. Where the same character, but we know it's like they all look different in some sort like that. See, I can do this. I know I messed up the hands, but just kind of throwing things. I'm throwing things around and seeing them stick. Yeah, that angle is not great. It's not the greatest angle, but I'm just trying to see how things stick. I mean, I've drawn my fair share of cat girls. Like one of my starting comics, I have a cat girl, but I use the Gothamon gloves as her hands. One from Digimon with like they're like the cat paw hands, and then I was like that was cool at the time. But then what happens is like probably could have done better, but I was young, so I was given depression by Digimon. Do this, and so you can go that, you know, put an earring on her. Not enough fairy. I don't know how to draw fairies. I didn't actually draw that fairy. I thought about it, and then it appeared on the page. It appeared on the pages. Thinking that is. That. Crow, can I ask why they're melons? It's a cat girl. Why not? Why would there not be melons on this cat girl? Like, you know what they say, you are what you eat. I don't like I'm trying to go long bangs, but you don't really need them. So that's why I say it's a cat girl. Why would you not? And also, like, you know, it's about appeal. If you want to, depending who you want looking at your game and stuff like that. Depending on who you're going for. Well, you like no, I jump from all different sizes. I just know what people might want more. But what happens is no, I can do many sizes. In my comic Blacks and Men, I went for caked up. Yeah, sure. I went for the most caked up things I can get. But what happens is like, I can diverse anyway, whatever the plot needs. It's just I decide to go for what attracts attention more. Because that's what attracts attention, you know. And then let's go for tripping down here, yeah. And always just laying some groundwork first. And your cat girl can look like this. And you can have a looser t-shirt. It's just, you know, and then you add a personality to her. Maybe she's ditzy, or maybe she's dumb. Maybe she's bright. Maybe she looks like this, but um, every character treats her something like that. Again, there's nothing wrong with what you're using if you're just using a stock. But I'm saying if you're going for like a if you're trying to see what you can get in the future, if you're planning to have a Indices 2 game, yeah, you might want to think what you can do to make the characters stand out. Eventually, yeah, I'll show you a full an enemy version so you can see the full body. Okay, and then let's put some spats here. I kind of lost the drawing because I'm going all over the place. Okay, I see what's going on here. And I'm just dueling on your work. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh wait, the thing that artists or Twitter artists at least are doing now these days. No, that's the. Is it like? I think it's like this with a heart, and like that. make them have the form the heart with the tail, and then do that and that, and we can plus. I'm not going to go any further than that because that's really that really matters. Maybe some people are some like guys. All right, sent. Let me check. Yeah. Do you want me to say now or? Well, I said already, but do I have to? Oh, we're going back here. Oops. Oh, we're going back here. That's it. That's. All right, where are we? Yeah, the fact you can. Oh, you can zoom in now. Wow. Maybe you can always zoom in on this one. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I've been here before. We zoom out. I've. Remember, there's your demon guy right here. Or imp. I mean, they had a nice cutesy 90s looking thing. Style. I remember that. No, don't point him out. Why don't you use him anymore? Yeah, you know, I remember actually, I don't think we used everyone, but I remember here, the angel, and there's a harpy. I like that stuff. Fight a traitor. Oh, you seen this? Is it my favorite guy in here? Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, there he is. The best guy. No, but I'm not a mugger. I'm not a mugger. I'm a merchant. Yeah, this guy. He's just armed. Like I don't know if I should buy from him or get stabbed by him. But that's my favorite guy in this whole thing. He's a legend. You know what? Why remove this guy and add this guy. Like this guy is a. Why does he have a knife? He has a knife because he needs to work and he needs to play. Sometimes when he's selling, he might just be like, "No, you should make him the main character. No, don't use him. Make him the main character. I want to see a story about this guy. You know, we don't know his alliances. Is he actually there to sell stuff to you, or is he there to rob you? Maybe that's where he gets his stuff. He got the like." That's how he gets some. He'll be the trading sim. Oh yeah, and then his knife is for robbing people. Like if they don't give you enough money, you get the option of stabbing, and he starts stabbing people. And you're like, and take their stuff and resell it. Yeah, I totally would like to have this guy in the game because he's just that guy. Look at that energy. He eats good. He eats good. Got some thick thighs. Got the backpack, and he's got a little knife. He doesn't need what the hero. The hero needs this. The hero needs like this sword. This guy, he's like, nah. This is my sword. I'll win. He's a guy merchant. I'm pretty sure there's an anime that way, but he won't be. But again, it's just that they're going to be if he is an isekai merchant, he's a good guy. He's just like, I'm here to help people. And then there's a demon lord like, I need to buy something from you. Like, no, let's not buy it. Whatever. The plot's gonna be stupid. His knife decreases shop prices by 50% and gives an option to kill shop and it gives an option to kill kill shopkeepers. Yeah, if he needs to wipe out business, if he needs to take out the competition, this is your man. Everyone will be trying to figure out who did it, but like no one would expect the shopkeeper with the knife. We can always blame it on the wolf thing because he's like, I never did it. I'm like, I may be a bandit. I may be evil, but I'm not as evil as that guy. He's like, oh no, it was the wolf. I saw him. He broke into the shop and he gutted that person. Straight down the middle. I was like, I didn't do that. Hey, like, yeah, I'm just a shopkeeper, just here to sell my stuff. Do my business. Blame the knife guy above him. Oh yeah, exactly. Why not? Yeah, he looks suspicious. Yeah, these guys are thugs. This guy, he's just out there to protect his business. And then the legend of him goes out for every year. There's like the guy who was able to sell. No, this plot's getting stupid. Anyways, this plot is getting really stupid. But yeah, I see what you're going for. Again, that is everyone's gonna go for this character, sure. Or maybe that's still him. Yeah, I mean that can work out. That could totally work out too. That could definitely work out. Merchant by day, thug by night. It's like, hey, but he still has to make his money, so he's only a merchant killer. He doesn't kill anyone else except for other merchants and anyone who's walking who can't pay up. Because what are you gonna do? Like, oh, if you won't give me your money, I guess I'll take something else from you. It was a maximum. Classic XP. Yep, classic XP. So if this is the next guy, the guy next to the cat girl is actually Henry. Yeah. Okay, this guy here. Yeah, so I said, stock anime cat girl. Sure, I mean, I guess, but it's like the character. I don't think anyone's gonna be. I don't think anyone's going to go to you to draw fan art of her, when everyone who probably picked up the thing will just draw her, but not thanks to you. So what I think is, if you're going to get a character to stand out, you have to have your own, so they come to you to ask for more fan art of her. I built a free world with some basic mechanics in a town map for XP that's on itch. Oh, okay, that's up on itch. How is your other game going? The dating sim one. How's that one going? It's going good. Okay, awesome. Because I didn't know if it was still being worked on. Because are you working on this between the two? Oh, Jerry's built out. Okay. It's okay. I'll get fan art for the sequel when I rework the characters. Yeah, for the second one. Yeah, when you get the second one out, definitely it will have more original characters. February build is getting closer to coming out. Yeah, I haven't played a game in a while. I think it's because like I had to read through all of it, so I was like, I don't want to read. So I think that's why I haven't picked it up again. But I did play it, but I was like, I don't want to read. I was like, it was more of a visual novel, and I was like, oh, visual novel. Okay, you know what? I don't want to read. But what happens is like, yeah, I still remember it. It's like I don't want to. It's like I was like I want to pick this up again, but it's just too much thing. Yeah, very story heavy. I mean, you still got at least at the beginning of the game, you went straight to the fun part, but then after that, I was like, okay, I don't really want. I came for the fun part, not for the reading part. So, but good luck. Continue doing what you do, and I get people will probably want to play more of a visual novel of the game. I would probably commission a manga or anime style artist and tell them the directions of going for 2000 style. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. I think I'll have to learn on the fly. Yeah, exactly. Whatever it may be. Yeah. So that's your best bet to do. That's your best bet for if you're going to make characters. Like, of course, you can use all these the ones here. Like, there's. Why is it not growing? Oh, that's the wrong one. I haven't drawn in 2000 style. That's why I can, but I haven't drawn in it, so I have to learn how to do it. You made that animate. You made that cat thick. Yeah, because I know how to. Me know how to make thick anime girls, and also I can make them all. I can make lollies. I can make shodas. I can't draw a straight line. Oh no! It just takes some time and coordination. That's it. Um, I can draw them thick, but I just choose to draw them with whatever appeal. Am I using white? I want to use this on here. I choose to draw them with like whatever appeal that I can throw on them and stuff like that. I mean, if you've seen the game Almanac, every character except for you say Futo. Wow. I never. I can't say I never tried. I can't say I never tried. Uh, but I have went in that direction one time. But what happens is I can't say I never tried. It's like I saw. I was like, oh, I hear. Yeah, I've actually tried to go that direction with a character. And then that Grok also did a draw when I grokked my one of my panels of my comic. I was like, okay, Grok, you're right about that scene, but I didn't want that to happen because I need to show up on the thing. So Grok knew what I was aiming for in Black Suben, but I said I could not show that on there because I was like, well, you're right, but that's not what I didn't want. I need to show it off to everyone on the internet. So so the characters are not from the XP. So some of the characters are not from XP, I guess. I could swap them for the sequel. For example, if artist wasn't an XP, then he is an OC by an artist. Yeah, yeah, totally. Like, yeah, that's what you should probably be aiming for. Um, and this has been going on in the background. I want to change it. I mean, it's just background. It's just been background noise by his time. Um, they're all awful. They're all awful. Actually, let me go to Curse Shop. There you go. Not a prof of things. All right, so let me check out what else did you say. No, I mean by some of them are already original art. The artist character is not XP. You can find him there. You can't find him. He's not there. I have a few like that. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Well, I was just saying, like, you can always do what you want with the character if you don't like if you want to keep them like that. But if you want just by the end of it, you want them to stand out in some sort of like way. Even if like they're being like uh, by the time you're done, you want them to be like, oh, this character, I made this character. This is my character. A couple of things. There's this one here. No, I want to open up in browser. Yeah, so I was saying about the house light shouldn't be shooting out these things. You put a light source somewhere. I think artist as the next protect. I think having artist as the next protagonist could work. He wishes he wishes redemption for his past, and so he must undo the mistakes in the first game. So now we see his journey into doing that. Okay. Yeah, about the lighting thing, as I mentioned earlier before, it's probably better just to turn these windows yellow instead of having like beams of light shooting out of them. So, you see a sailor girl next to the house. She's an OC too. Oh, I guess it's a redesign because the arms. Did you like just like edit? I guess it's more of an edit. But I mean, I don't know my XP tile set, so I wouldn't even know if that was like original or not. If I saw one next to the next one, I don't think they're all coming from the same place. But um, Yeah, okay. Well, it looks like in if you're saying that now, I guess maybe it's an edit of what's already there. Um, it doesn't feel pixel plates. The artist drew the characters in XP style. Oh yeah, because you got it from the pack. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That's true. Yes, because you're saying that you got it from the pack, and this is what comes with it. Yeah, you know what? They did a good job of replicating the style, nonetheless. But yeah, I don't know if she has a face or something like that because yeah, I mean, it's really about seeing the face, the facial expressions and the whole thing. Like having the illustration of the character so people have a reference. Because at the end they're gonna be like, "Wow, I want to know every little detail they have on them." DLC came up with face graphics and also character map sprites to fit the thing. Oh, okay. Well, if you got that, then I'd like to see. You proved me wrong. Oh, and then what's this one? I guess this is the lighting thing. If you want to hit that, I want to open a browser. Yeah, this is fine. This lighting, I never saw. This is new, so I haven't seen this lighting, but it looks fine because it's giving that daytime light shooting through the window. Uh, Light should not shoot this way. There's no light source here, but this makes more sense of light coming out here. Really small windows. I'm thinking like modern housing is like bigger windows means much more light. Smaller windows, just like we live mostly in the dark and at candlelight. So yeah, that looks way better. In lighting. Okay, yeah, she definitely looks like she belongs in XP. With all the eyes and stuff like that. I mean, I can recreate that. I can totally just look at something else like if you kind of do it. Boy, I'm a cave hermit. And I like my cave. Oh, you don't like too much light? These are basement lights right here. These are the above ground basement windows that just like let in barely any light. All right, I see that everyone's some sort of job class. Uh, we got vampire, we got a hermit, a cave hermit by the way. It's like it's a cave hermit, sir. Because I figure like Master Roshi is a hermit too, but he's got a lot more lighting in his house. But yeah, no, I can kind of recreate that. And is there anything else you need to? No, wrong thing. Is there anything else you need to show us uh, while we're still here in the session? Let me just get rid of that. Anyone in specific you want to draw? I can show them off. Not really. No, I mean, again, it's not like they stand out of some sort of like, wow, that I need to draw you. No, it's just because I just wanted to draw like that cat girl, and I was more doodling. This is more of a doodle than it was a drawing the character, because what happens is like, you know what you're gonna do for your game, and I'm just making lines as um I'm just over here just making lines as I explain. So not really any of them I really want to draw. But if I was going to do the thing, let me. So the eyes are like this. I guess there's less detail because versus digital art. Yeah, versus digital art where you can actually where things have or you can throw down and zoom in all the lines. Everything was kind of painted of that time. So that's why her eyes would just be something like that. And it was like blue. You can go with any color. I should have sealed this properly. Because you gotta channel your inner inner 90s thousands. Because again, if things couldn't be done in detail because it was all done with paint. and so you couldn't really just get into those little small details, and it had to be fast too. So you can add all the little colors and like in fades. So it'd be like this, basically. If I don't add any more detail. Big blocky, dark areas, fades, and that would just be something like that. Oh yeah, that's right, Lucky Star. Yeah, that was a fun time. That was a fun era. Again, I refer to the Travis Barker, and Lucky Star, mashup. That took the internet by storm. Or it was a Lucky Star, and then everyone started to get on it, like early internet memes. Newgrounds, YouTube. Save me some time. So that's pretty. I mean, that's pretty eyes. But what about the? If I was just do the. I can't. The problem is I can't do those sharp hair. Yeah, sharp hair spikes. Or I tried. I've tried so many times to get this right, but so I just when I couldn't do it, I just didn't make that character. Let me you see. And for illustration, you only gotta do it once, so. Like I never could figure this out. And I didn't have to. Maybe it was a hand-eye coordination or. But those characters that had tons of spikes on spiky hair. And then closing up the gaps. What's this? Oh, these are all the characters on. Let me just show this off. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I was about to say, I seen that magical girl somewhere, but I was like, I see where, yeah. So there's all the characters. Well, made with a sword. Okay, sure. You got my attention. You were like, you have my attention now. You got your token character. You got your protagonist too. You have yes. Hello. I don't think she's evil. I think she's just misunderstood. You got your edgelord. This is a different style. This one is a different style. There's a lot of heavy black on this one. If I wasn't streaming online, I can yes. Anyways, the red hair guy, the red hair guy with the sword is artist. I mean this guy's cool. Seems like add your own personality to it. You would what, Kuro? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I draw a lot of characters. Oh, this guy here. He doesn't seem that evil. Yeah, I get it, but it doesn't seem. I guess he's not evil coded. I guess. But again, it depends on the art style of the character. Oh wait, that's the other side. Well, this artist puts the lighting on the other side. Okay, that's what it was. This guy, this little arsonist over here looks like he could be evil. Okay, look at that. He's looking at his hands like, oh, I love fire. This guy here, yeah, he looks like he totally will burn down a house or two in the village. Even though he's royalty, he looks like he'll do it. His face graphic is more evil. Again, it's depends on how you portray the characters and stuff like that. That's why everyone's got a neutral tone except for this guy who's covered his hand in blood, and this girl with the thing, because that's a devious look on them, so they always have that devious look. What's a little arse between friends? It reminds me of Robot Chicken. It's like, you want to do something evil. Arse is pretty evil, and then the guy is like, shut up. No, they're thinking of taking Rainbow's Bright's something of Rainbow Bright, but then the bartender's like, yeah, you want the evil. He's like, arson's evil. It's like, wow. Let me go back over here. No, the only reason he's evil because he's doing an okay hand pose. Oh, that would be this off screen. Yeah, the one where you get punched for being off screen. Yeah, you're right. Uh, Edgy guy. It looks like Sasuke plus Kakashi. Yeah, he's evil coded, or maybe he's a ninja, but he's evil coded. So yeah, you know he's gonna be evil. Um, the only thing she's missing is tattoos on her skin. Uh, hold on. We're supposed to be done here. Okay, what we miss? What we missing? We're missing the we're miss. Well, most of it's missing here, so we're missing the. I like my mate. I like the mages in my game. Red tattoos and red tattoos. Well, I'm thinking like in the right area. But since here's the only area I can touch right now that has skin, but we know it goes somewhere around here, and it's like all thing. But this is safe, close area to where it's supposed to be. Why you touching it? This is where most of the evil succubus characters have their evil tattoos. Well, most. And then also, I think if you want to go way evil, yeah, you go. Let's grab this color here. I might be getting my facts mixed up, or maybe I've been reading too much of other things. But is that a tattoo of a peanut butter sandwich? No. It's supposed to be a heart, at least. All I know is you wanted to put glutes. No. You don't have to, we don't need to. No, this is fine. Watch the genius at work. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna do this. There's like other ways to do it, so we do that. Then we're gonna do this. And when we go back here, we're going to add the white around the eyes. No, not blackface. That I know it looks like blackface, but it's not. It's actually not blackface. It is usually the Ganguro style. So you add. Actually, well, I'm going for the Ganguro style of there. With the colors. Dude, you're doing magic. I don't understand what you're doing. I can't. I don't. What are you doing with the art? I can't tell at all. If you haven't read enough mangas like me, then it's like I'll let the imagination figure out. But I think it's like this. So first you gotta darken up that. Get the eyes up there. Yes, mangas. I am an avid manga reader. I just don't tell you what the titles are called. That's the problem. It could be anything. Grab that. There. So this is how you make them more. Oh wait, that's this is how you make them look more corrupted. Which is the hashtag. Did you want to go back to the Kenichi show us what kind of edits you're going to do? Not on stream. Not on the stream. And I think I'm missing the leopard print. Oh, hang on. Let's do this for a second. I think I'm missing the leopard print. Yeah, let's just okay. Let's just have a look at that for a second. All right, let's see if we can do this. PS. Oh, I have a safe work stream mode built into there now. It'll be safe for what you can check out. Oh, no, I just have to just do things in a different way. I don't think I could do the leopard print. I think I might have to get a leopard print. No, screw it. Because I got to make this part shoot out, but then I was like, I can't do that part. I need more time. I'll do this on my free time. I'll do this on my free time. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. But you know what? You get the point. Because I was like, I had to get the leopard print, and then I already got the Ganguro looking, but then I had to expand. I was like, nah, you know what? Let's not do that. So yeah, that's a preview of what you could do for your thing, but who knows? Anyways, now, just is there? Oh, actually, yeah. Is there anything else that we need to know before we end off the session? Also, that's what we call. So, also, what is that Kako wearing? I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I don't know. I just threw a bunch of stuff. I just kind of threw a bunch of stuff around there. There's no real reason for the cat girl. I just kind of like threw a bunch of stuff around because like I was like, yeah, there's no real clothing. So is there anything else we need to? Oh, it's actually working. Wow. You know what? Yeah. You do? Oh, you do, huh? All right. You do, huh? I need to do that. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. So for this one time, I'm going to show us off very quickly, but don't make sure you don't clip it because we don't want the whole world knowing about what happened here. Okay, here we go. If you're under 18, I would close your eyes. If you're above 18, I would open them way wide just to make sure that you can get that nice look on, so you can get that look there. Because this is going to be we only got one time to show this, and after that we can't do this over again. No wonder it didn't show up there. It's Rick Ashley. I don't know why that didn't show up on that chat. That's weird. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! She's glory clothed. Look at that. I can't believe the artist forgot to put clothes on her. So I had to do the opposite. You know? Here's a before and after shot. Okay, there's this before. Okay, and here's after. Oh. Where's the before? Here's before and after. See, the artist forgot to put more clothes on her. Yeah, I gave her the reverse OnlyFans treatment. I put more clothes on her, so that what happens is she's now family friendly. family friendly. Now there are. I mean, some people might get off of just even having more clothes on. I mean, some people will be like, "Gosh, she's not dressed enough." Some people might be like, "That's what I want." It's like unwrapping a present. The present's under. You already know what's underneath, but you're just like, put it back on. Okay, now here's a present I can unwrap. Amazing. So this is just partially wrapped, and you're like, oh man, there's the N64. I can see it, but then there's the huh. I wonder where it could be under there. Oh, there's Somoff. How you doing? I mentioned your name today. I got here and wondering what we were looking at. We are dressing characters up so that Robin says that we can have a safer stream. It's like presenting them with present. Then should she? Yes, the ribbon's right here. You're right. You're totally right. What the ribbon's at the top here, so you're right. Sora doesn't let you put bikinis on characters, so this is why. Oh no, Grok lets you put people in bikinis. On. Let me. I mean, at least Grok does. I don't think is it there? Yeah, it's there. I can't let it be the focus. Where? There you go. Grok lets you put bikinis on people like that. There you go. Now I got the whole UK government after me. There we go. All right. I guess I'm not going to UK. I guess I'm not going to UK anymore. All of a sudden, banned from 2 countries now. My eyes. Yeah, banned from 2 different countries. Oh, actually, no, just 1. UK. But I was going to go there in the first place. I mean, I don't have direct family there. Speaking of bikinis, funny thing is, I have come up with something new for you to try. Oh, really? What would that be? All right, so let me just wrap up here so we can move on to the next thing. So yeah, so in Insidious, where was the story diagram again? I know we went so far from where we're supposed to start, but for those who are just tuning in, we started here, and then, oh wait, not that. We started here and then we end up here. The first band was Japan after they did China. Now, I don't know. I mean, it'll probably let me back in sooner or later. when they know when they like then when they find out, it's like I finished my JPT test, they'll let me back in. They'll be like, "Oh, you can speak it. Come back in." I was like, oh, "Thank you." A very very short game demo of my latest creation. Okay, and I guess it's censored too. So yeah, I think we're gonna be open for games right now in this 3rd hour. But yes, so this is your story. So let me just wrap this up. You're doing great. All you gotta do, I think, it's just your characters just need to be properly set up. That's it. When you do that thing, Chris, is this a game design doc that you're working on something? No, I still. You know what? I still have my note. Where's my note thing? Is it this one? No. You did mention. I have it right here. Somop says, "Can you create a PDF of the almanac thing?" I still have to do that, and I still have not done it, but I will do it. And no, this is not mine. This is for Insidious. And how you doing, Funkin' Punk? The Funkin' Punk. Welcome to the stream, and all the raiders. Thank you for showing up. You missed the best part. Uh, about to say you're cheating on Almanac. No, no, man. I don't know. I only have dedication to Almanac and Black Cement on Sundays. But what happens is I got my dedication to Almanac. Me? No, 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 no. I'll help people out, but you know, I ain't done yet. I'm actually still working on it right now. Right here. Oh, that's not. But right here, I'm still working on Almanac. Right where it is. Punk missed the best part. Crows giving close to women. Yes, that's true. I have put I have clothed women, and I can't show it off again. Almanac Unreal Engine 7 remake released in 2043. Yes. I'm still trying to get that game done, but I just finished off. Wait, not just. I'm working. I just finished a bowl. I finished off a mini game that I'm not trying to show off to people. I've been hiding it for like the longest time. I've been trying not to mention what it is or hype it up, but there's a mini game I was just working on because I'm tired of playing Triple Triad. So I invented a new game. So that's it. I can't really say much about it. It's being worked on, and this is one of the characters that are in it. But I need to fix up the legs because I don't like what I did with the legs. So, but yes, how you doing, Funky Punk? I hope you had a good stream. I'm guessing you're playing what do you call it again? I can't get it out of my mouth. High guard. Yeah, you're playing High guard. And you just said I'm tired of this and I want to go actually watch Kuro. At least that you have a one me project project in project progress. I can't stop hopping over the place. Not yeah. You know what? I've seen people. No, not touch that game. I've seen people jump from games like let's take Nordic for example. We love you, Nordic. But what happens is like Nordic was jumping from many games. Like there was like several different games he was jumping from. And not only that, like everyone leaving Izumi was jumping from like different games and stuff like that. And I guess it's like some people get tired of what they're working on, or like they get burnt out, and it's understandable because we all like maybe the first one doesn't seem to have any promise, and you just end up jumping off to like somewhere else. And yeah, that happens. For me, I usually keep laser focus, and maybe the problem is that if I stay laser focused, I miss out on everything else on the side. But treat it like a side quest. You know, you're not just you're going to come back to that run project. It's just that you got to go work on those other ones to build more skill on the way. So when you come back to the main one, you got everything that you collected, and then you're ready for taking it on again. You can treat it like that. But for me, I like to stay laser focused and make sure I get that one thing done and then move on to the next thing. Plus, I put a lot of money into this game, so might as well not. Yeah, put a lot of money into this game, might as well get it done. Yeah, I need a better weapon for that mechanical skeleton boss. Wait, are we still talking about High Guard, or are we talking about Friday Night Funkin'? Because I know I made a joke, but I don't. Oh, tier. Oh, you're talking about. Okay, that's what. Okay, I'm caught up now. All right, makes sense. So you're playing. Tiaria, which I don't really like the pixels in that game. I like my game of nice, smooth-looking characters. I'm not really a pixel fan. Oh, you're playing. Oh, Gary's mod. Oh, yeah. I've actually touched that once. I've actually did a Gary mod. Five Nights at Freddy's. Like one of the buddies on my Midnight Social Gaming, we were doing Five Nights at Freddy's. That was my only first and last Five Nights at Freddy's experience. But we did that. And that's all I can say for that. That's all I can say for that. I never really cared for Gary's mod at any time. But, you know, doing a multiplayer game and, you know, getting your ass beat by everyone better than you that's using a keyboard really set some perspectives. I'm not good at using a keyboard, and I had to get good one day, but controller is the way, but it's not the way to fight someone who can flick shoot at you, and you're just like, I can't win. So, but it's good if you're playing in a big area. Like we played in a big place. I was like, we just having a shooting game just in a big area, and that was pretty fun, but not in the default world. That was terrible. So, I hope you enjoyed that. And how's everyone else doing? Somoff, you said you got something to show me. You some game. Let me just close off these things here. Okay, so that's complete for there. Awesome. And Azumi said you also said you had something too. It's on my upload page. Okay. Let me find that. So that was the. We can turn off this. As much as I love the music here, I don't want to wear that one out. Not like the midnight manga workshop. Right. So yeah, Sora prompts. Oh, you got Sora? Well, we can Sora prompt it while we do other things. I do. Let me see if I can find my Sora because I have to go on two different things. I have to go to itch on my Google, and I gotta go to Sora on my Firefox, and then I have to go and find my friends list on my itch, which I don't know how to find a friends list. How do I do that? There's a feed page. Let me go for the feed page. And oh, you saved me some trouble because oh, it was right there. Oh, that was the first one. I almost skipped it. I almost skipped that. You're the first one on my feed. It says like 13 minutes ago, but I almost kind of just looked past it because I'm like, how do I work this thing? Oh, there's a lot of things here. When did I play that? When? Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Okay, so what I did not know is that you can see what other people added to their collection on your feed. I didn't know that. Except for bugs, I don't know much about the engine. It's a new super project for me. All right, well, let's give it a download and oh, SRPG. Yes. I remember seeing something like that. I remember seeing a SRPG, but I think it was there's easy, but I was like when I was searching for RPG engine to use or something, I think I came across it once. Okay, so that's working. Let's see how that goes. I'm just looking at my feed. Really, I didn't even know that you can see what other people. You know, I thought it was. I didn't want to see everything in everyone's life. I just wanted to see like the new thing. So yeah, I'm just looking at my feed and not knowing that there was a lot more in it. Cool. I'll move that to the side. I made a custom art animations for this one as well, and it's a bikini girl, so you'll see in the demo. Do I need to censor something before I do I need some sort of censor, or is there like a censored mode? Let me just go over here for a second. Um, yeah. So to me, if you have a prompt, but I have two, so entirely safe for work, no nudity or anything. Um, yeah. So these are the only two Soros I made, by the way. It still can't get it right.
Sniper, why did you diverge from the plan? This is unlike you.
Still can't get it right. This one scene is
Sniper, why did you diverge?
This one scene is terrible because it can't get things right. It keeps on butchering up. Oh yeah, and then there's this scene here.
Sniper,
I forgot about that one.
This isn't like you.
Plans change when they aim at me.
I'm like, whoa, Sora! I didn't say that. I didn't ask for that, but it was like, well, okay, sure. I remember that happened. It's like, whoa, like you're supposed to be concentrating on the bullet. I, I was just trying to recreate a scene, and it still can't get it right. So I was like, nice. I didn't ask for that. But it was supposed to be. Where was it again? It was supposed to be this, but even in this one. It still can't get it right.
Sniper, why did you diverge from the plan? This is unlike you.
Because the target changed.
Oh, gosh, look at that. It's just, oh, we did it. I don't even know what this is. I mean, it got the hair right. That's good. But then I guess I didn't see that until now. I was looking at the back breast. I was like, ugh. Yeah, I didn't realize the hair was perfectly fine. It's just the back breasts are there, and I don't know why I did that, and in the place. But yeah, I came back to the well and tried to do it again and again and again, but it still doesn't get better. And I think I grokked it up. I think it did well on grok, but let me go over here for a second. So one more stop. One more stop when we get there. I have to make sure I see what's going on here before I show it up on the screen. How do I breathe? No, not that one. I think that's perfectly fine. What's this? Wait, let me check this one first. Okay, yeah, okay. Perfectly okay. So there's this one here.
Like you. Sniper, why did you diverge from the plan? This is unlike you.
And then this one here. And it works better, but I don't know why it's put her into the earth. Actually, on the phone, it's like her legs are cut off. So I tried it twice. Tried it many times. All right, let's close this off. I can't show the other debauchery I made. It gets worse and worse, but you know it's not important right now. It gets worse from there. Man yelling into the camera saying free almanac now. Then a bunch of okay, wait, you want that? I still don't. Gosh. Hold on, let me put this one through first. Is there any pictures, or you know what? I will add a picture. Why not? Let me add a almanac picture, and then. Well, maybe it might be hard to show on. I mean, Grok will make it fast, but I don't know if it will make it right. Like, do we want fast or do we want right? There, we'll throw that there, and sure, we'll do both, and then I'll extract the other one. So, let me do this because I got another folder I need to extract before we can get that game. Downloads. So we'll watch them. We'll make them, and we'll watch them after if they don't fail. Oh, it's already extracted. Well, never mind. Never mind. It's already extracted. Right, let me just throw this in the grok machine and see what it makes. Images. Gonna make something terrible. I know it is. It always does. Actually, I want video. Make it into a video. Alright, cool. Fast and right? No, it makes it bad and horrible. Okay, so let's see who's here. We got plugins, graphics. Oh, wait, probably should have turned this down. Let me get my mixer to make sure it doesn't destroy our eardrums. It's just a black square. Oh, there you go.
Free Omadanak now!
Goblin time, fries later.
Oh, Monica's better. Play it. No!
No, I'm waiting for the discount.
Okay.
Free Omadanak now!
Goblin time, fries later.
Oh, Monica's better.
Okay,
Play it.
so-
No!
No, I'm waiting for the discount.
Free
let me
Omadanak
see what-
now!
Goblin time, fries later.
Oh, Monica's better. Play it. No!
Let me go over
waiting for
here.
the discount.
That came out
Free
randomly.
Omadanak now!
Goblin time, fries later.
Oh, Monica's better. Play it. No!
So where's the
I'm
game?
waiting for the discount.
Free Omadanak now!
Goblin time, fries later.
Oh, Monica's better. Play it. No!
No,
So-
I'm waiting for the discount.
Free Omadanak!
So imagine just like pulling up this game, And then when your starting screen shows up, all you hear is
Now!
Double time, fries later.
Oh, Monica's better. Play it. No!
No, I'm waiting for the discount.
that's all. That's all I heard. It was weird. I'm like, what is this game?
No, I'm waiting for the discount.
Free Omadanek!
So I was like, is this game telling me to fake? I'll use it full screen. F4 on. Let me close on my other one because I don't want my RAM being eaten up by my server problems. Okay, cool. Close that off, and then there. That's what I saw on my side. Full screen mode. Use your mouse and Z to confirm. Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm afraid that my OBS. We'll see if it makes my OBS fly outside. Oh, I accidentally closed it down. F4 for. Okay, so I was using the wrong thing then. I had to click on it. Just turn it off, and then put this here. And I'll see F4 to make it big. Well, at least I can still see some of the chat. That's... let me F4 again. Maybe if I F4 again. Okay, maybe if I F4 again. Let me F4 again. I'm losing everything. Is there other options? I might have to play off this thing. Let me see if controller works. Yeah, it works. Controller works. Except for the part where it don't go up and down. Okay, wow. Terrible game already. This game's trash. Oh my goodness. Wow, I can't believe it. I can't even use a controller on it. I can't go up and down. I can go left and right. I can do churn butter, and I can't even do anything else. Yeah, I don't want this anymore. But unfortunately, I'm here, and that's what I would definitely say. But then I had to suck it up. Yeah. What was it like? I got this game for free, and I want my money back. Let's see what we got. That sound real battle cursor, auto cursor. That's fine. Sure. I mean, we won't change much. We'll keep that normal. Damage pop up, skip controls, mouse. Okay. Oh wait, that wasn't the right. Oh, oops. Okay, so I learned a new lesson. Okay, so you say I can F4 to make it bigger. So if I move it over here and press F4, no, I still lose my screen. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the OBS. The OBS will be my new screen. Even though it's giving me that XP stuff. Like, yes, it's SRPG, but the problem is it acts like RPG Maker XP. Or VA's Ace X or whatever it's called, and it's the same size as one, and it still makes my OBS go cuckoo like the other one, and the controller is incapable to use the controller. I will get my money back. What else do we need to do? So you said F4 does that, but that's it. Okay. Oh, I just gotta use my OBS so I can have the chat here on both sides of me. Like, these black borders are basically the chat, basically what my chat is is, and that's it. All right, and let me hop right in without further ado. Select the difficulty. I want basic. The beginning. Sunsprite Village. Sunsprite Isles Village. Don't worry about it. It's very short. You don't have to suffer too long. Okay. As long as I don't have to do anything that requires precise maneuvering, it should be fine. But my one weakness is I require a controller. Also, it's very tiny. I have to like get really close up to the thing. It's a strategy game, so yeah, it's really tiny. I have to get close to the screen. Or yeah, no, none of these are great. You just try to give myself some more screen. Okay, that will work better. Wow! Open up! Open up! Someone's daughter. Usually. What's the matter, lass? What's all the ruckus about? Save. Come show. You press the space so it skip. I press X. I press X. I pressed the X button and that's what happened. I was like, Doop, because I was like, I'm gonna just leave, and I hit the X button. So start over. Okay, let me try this again. What's the F5? No, F5 doesn't do it. F12, F11, F11. Okay, try this again. I have to figure out how to change SRPG Studios weird controls for reasons this skip gets me to. Okay, because I hit X. Oh, you do the whole. Oh, you're from the beginning again. Okay. All right. Prologue, the beginning. Sunsprite Village, USA. Okay, wow. Open up. Open up. What's the matter, last? Okay, that's what happened. Oh, I didn't know there was more. I thought I was like, that's kind of weird. I mean, I know you said it's a demo, but I thought I was like, that was it for it, and just jumps into save. Okay, my sandcastle. Wow, those jerks. Those jerks showed up in a big boat and destroyed it. Oh, what's that? A big boat, you say? You haven't had any we haven't had any foreigners on here on vacation in years. The bad people are wearing bandanas, big scary sharp toys. No doubt about it. Then them's our pirates. Go home and find cover, lass. I smell trouble brewing. Go. Damn sea dogs better not be up to no trouble in this peaceful isles. Come on, we got trouble at the shore. Rally all the villagers and watchmen for the battle. Roger, I'll retrieve Lars and meet you there. Now we can save. Captain, the coast is clear. What are your orders, sir? Shall we be a trap, wench? Oh, it's okay. Shall we be a trap, wench? I mean, you could probably call guys wenches too, you know. Ye already know what we're here to kill, to find that damn hole. Kill anyone who interferes. Alas, there are truly sea dogs. Leave one alive for questioning. Defend the village. Sunsprite Isles, shore east. Alright, victory conditions. Defeat the captain pirate. Seize the pirate ship. All units are defeated. Guest units are defeated. Okay. Move out. And end. And here, hunter, bandit. Huh. I never thought I would see the day that hunters and the bandits are working together. But here they are. I guess it's your island, so it's kind of like we have this island, so we're fighting, so it belongs to us, kind of thing. Where's the end phase? Okay, end phase. Here you go. I mean, it's our island, and these guys are. You know, we may be fighting with each other, but we. Oh, lovely a sunny day, a night for a nice swim. Holy seashells! Those are pirates. Oh, we got the mermaids on the team. What can you do? New bikini girl that spawned in is your unit. You can the new bikini girl that spawned as a unit that you can control. Don't forget that. I mean, what can she even do? I was seeing if I can go to an attack base, but I guess the boat doesn't count. Oh, you can save him mid. You can save him mid fight. Defeat the pirates, seize the ships. Okay, that's I get that. She can swim. Other units can't do that. Oh, I thought I was more like thinking that maybe she can, like, drag men under the sea or something like that. See, well, I mean, can she, like, if she dies, it's game over. Part of the objective. Okay. Set our places. Oh yeah, I can probably attack like this. Okay. She can fight. Those are the animations I made. So how do I enter the attack base? I want to check my unit. I mean, I assume I can shoot from here. Okay, draw back. No, I want. Oh, she can fight. Those are. Oh, wait. So only she can fight, not everyone else. She can fight though. Those are the animations I made. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you put it down twice. I thought you're like, no, she can fight. Don't worry about anyone else. I like, since you put it down twice, since you dropped it twice, I was like, oh. I guess. I mean, I get the sword guy can get up there. Item. Oh, you get the. Let's equip. I already equipped. Let's move you over here. And I don't want to put my bow girl in front to make it. I don't think that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna just move her over here. And then. Ah. Who have I not moved yet? Oh, I guess I had to end my turn. Oh, it's just like Fire Emblem, which I never played. Well, I mean, okay. Well, I didn't play Fire Emblem, but I did play a game. I played many games actually. What am I talking about? I played a many of games. Let's see if we can fight first. Actually, that's what I want you to be. Okay, now we can go into attack phase. Sword. I like how what do you call it? Me and the other. Actually, let's go over here. We're walking on water. So yeah, this was part I didn't know I was gonna jump him. Now, I should be able to like not. I mean, as a bow, I should be able to, like, attack them. I should have been able to attack them far, right? I guess I'm gonna use sword. And from you, you know what? Let's get this guy. Put you there, and Oh, she's got a giant bat. I see there's a little bounce to her, yeah. It's really small and yeah. Okay, let's end this turn. No, no. Bring off here and end. Okay, that's H. That's gotta be HP, right? That's right, Lars. Good job. Well, I didn't think he was. I didn't think he was going to have so much damage. Like I thought he was going to like. I thought he could hit and run. I didn't think he was going to, literally chop off her head. I thought I had enough time to hit and run. Okay, you stay where you are. You know what? You go be useful somewhere else. Great job for your first playthrough. Playing Fire Emblem style game. Well, I played a couple of them. I played some other ones. I played like RPG Maker ones. I haven't played the official like from the start of the game company made, but I played indie ones. From okay to play and oh no, don't show that on. You can't show that on TV. Why can I? I mean, I want to shoot from this distance. You know what? Let's play it safe. Let them come to us. And since I don't want you getting killed, move out here. And that's the bad thing for them. SRPG does more than accurate versions of RPG Maker limitations, which is why I don't do this one in RPG Maker. I normally would. I guess, what does the S stand for? Is it for like tactical games like this? Is that what it was like specifically made for? Strategy. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Tips. The tree tile gives plus void. I cut him in half and let his body float in the ocean. Oh, but okay, I see. The tree one, you say. So I would go over here or over here. Okay, but I want to snipe. What am I doing wrong with this? There's a sniping. Oh, no, okay. Okay, I guess I'm not close enough. Oops. Whoopsie doodles. Well, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Job well done, I say. Job well done. I think I did a good job. We saved our friends from dying. I thought I had the whole field. Like I thought what was going on was I had like, because my movement was wide. I thought I had like I could just stand across the world and kind of shoot. Said 2 squares on. It's kind of surrounded. I'll spear him. Spear! Spear! Get him out of danger. Oh, he's dying. Huh. Oh, he's dead. Do I have items? Can I trade something? Hmm. Oh, I guess he's a. I guess he's a dead man. Unless I kill this guy first. Okay. I guess he's a dead man unless I kill this guy first. Oh, that's good. That's strong. Lars is a healer, but he can't see himself. Okay, so oh, he's a medic. Oh, I didn't realize that class. Huntress. I thought the Huntress had I thought the Huntress had the healing. At least at least he has a survive one hit. Only effective is a hit. His and toys. Okay. I was thinking the Huntress had the thing. Yeah, let me look at my team. Okay. Wow. Ah. Oh. Like I know they're aiming for him, but I was like, don't kill him. Actually, maybe I need to get closer. Open chest. All right. Well, I got some gold, guys. That'll definitely help us out in this battle. Look at this pirate man. So what is that? How many uses I have for it? Like 29 uses versus like versus 30 uses of the sword I used. Ah, weapon durability. Okay. Alright, first aid here. And we're done. We're done here with you then. I'm really trying to kill off my man, huh? Like I know he's weak, but you know, he's not a threat. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her out because objective is guess unit. Yeah, so I guess just don't let her fight. Another thing you don't have is another thing you don't have to do this. If any of your units talk to Bikini Girl, she's recruitable. Oh, she's not. Oh, I thought she was already. I thought she was on the team. I mean, I know that she was like. I know she was kind of like, oh, I'm going to pirates. I thought everyone was in on this. I thought everyone on this island was like, yo, we don't like pirates. Level up. Ironically, she's strong and she, if she's in water, she gets 30 plus avoid, high dodge rate. And let's move you over here. Yeah, I don't think that now there's a pirate king going to move. That's right, you stay where you are. Alright, we're gonna meet her at the borderline. I'll send you over there. Then I will assemble everyone to stand as close as I can, but not too close. There. And there. Oops. Right here and end. How do I save again? I there's a save button. I don't remember how I got there. That's this. How did I accidentally save? I mean, well, I mean, it's not an accident. I mean, I want to do it again. I want to save. Oh, here we go. There you go. I don't know if like as a lot of strategy RPGs allow you to actually do that, like save during battle, like save on while during the phase of a battle. Like it seems, you know, like yeah, you can if you're gonna get stuck there and stuff. And then we'll meet you here. It usually saves every X turns. So once it's so it saves once suspended. Okay. Oops. And here and let's talk. Where are you? Who are you? Who are you? Don't you see this area is dangerous? Where these parts are about? I love the beach. I rather died and be overrun with pirates. And it was Recruiter. I mean, I assume everyone knows each other. Like, hey, you're on our beach and you've probably been here before. You know, like. She just built this house and be like, "Hey guys, I just showed up on this beach. Son of a beach." All right, let's get her out there now. And oh, he's moving. Oh shoot! Nah, I didn't want that to happen. I was actually going to save before he started to move. Oh man! Oh man! I was actually planning to save. I was like, okay, maybe I can save right before he makes his move. And okay. Okay, we're gonna put ourselves here. All right, Lars, do the shove. Oh, I don't know what a shove is. I know what a shove is. I don't know what a shove does. I guess it just moves him out, moves her out of the pathway. Okay, spear. Oh, you can only attack one of us at a time, so. Oh, that's shove, swap, draw back lets you move your allies. Okay, I thought like shove will like just move her one square away from his pathway. So if he only attacks in like 4 cardinal directions, it'll at least put him out unless he has like a wide attack. All right. So here's the strategy. He's gonna attack. Oh no! That's not the strategy. Oh gosh, that's not the strategy. The strategy was stop going after my healer. Leave him alone. It just. Why is the battle animation just a man running across the beach to take a swing? They're ninja pirates. Using X, you see that the yellow square, the enemy's range of movement. Oh, okay. I thought. Okay, this is where they can move into. So so you can use the shove or get someone out of there. Okay. I think the Pirate King is only going to attack my healer. My healer has an immortal. Well, I mean, it depends on how much immortal he is. Lars, you are. He's not gonna attack her, right? Oh wait, hold on. They're safe. I guess maybe. You know, I don't think he's gonna attack her, right? He's got a boner for my zoner. That. Oh, when did I get that? Neato. Alright, we'll gang upon him. That's what you get for trying to attack my healer. Get stabbed. Alright, time to ask him where if he believes in God. Oh. Oh. Oh, seize the ships. Okay, that too. Seize the ship to complete the last condition. Send send Camacho to the ship. Oh, you just can't send anyone else. Okay, yeah, send him. Does it say Camacho? Oh, it's just a seize the ship in general. It's the one before the ship, not directly on it. Okay. I guess it does show his face, so I guess it'd be him. For some reason they don't have it. They have to be leaders to seize. If I make everyone a leader, it's game over if any of them die. Ah, okay. Ah. One tile down is where you're standing. Oh, okay. We had to take the front of the ship. I mean, the steering wheel's usually at the back, but hey, you know what? Sure. Or is it like that's not on the ship before it? Okay, then let's back it up. Come on, back it up. Or is it up here? I mean, oh, we don't need a new ship unless it's the other one. Let me try the next one. Well, yeah, maybe she is. Yeah, maybe it's her because the fact that like, the fact that like she dies. Maybe you said you're gonna have one leader. And I gotta click off somebody. Okay. How about over here? You know, while we're doing that, we'll send you just to that ship. If it doesn't work, it's a bug. Rip. Yeah, that's all, folks. Thanks for playing. What do you think? I'm not into I'm not really into these kind of games where it's like the strategy kind of thing. I think they're cool, but I've never been into them. Even when I played this other one, which was like which was the H game one. It was like, oh, that's cool, but then I was like, you know what? I just wanted to skip through and just see the CGs and stuff like that. What's going on? So what happens is that I'm not really into them at all. So what happens is I know how they play. I just what game? I don't remember. I have a sudden amnesia. That's all you need to know. I'm not into them at all. I don't remember. It was a lot of things that happened. Why? No one's gonna know what it is. So what happens is that I'm not into. I'm gonna bring D7 to find it. Why? He wouldn't even know what it is, because what happens is there's plenty of strategy games and stuff out there, all sorts. And he's a family man. He can't show that in front of his family. Okay, maybe Punk. Yeah, maybe Punk. But what happens is, like, again, we can't. D7 is a family man. He has things. He can't do that in front of his family. I don't have a family, but when I do, I'd stop. Fair, it's aren't for everyone. That's true. Okay. So I never played Fire Emblem. I never really had interest in it. I think the concept's cool, but never really had a thing for it. I played a RPG Maker version. I'm going to ignore you for a second so I can finish my thoughts. I played an RPG Maker version, and it's interesting. I mean, there has like different skills and stuff like that. I think one that my turns off is like just like, I guess I'm just playing Fire Emblem, and maybe it's just the mechanics. Like maybe I don't have time to just sit around and click on squares and then wait for my unit to attack. I think they're fun. I definitely think they're fun. I've maybe tried them in different kinds of games with different kinds of like things attached to them. But they've never been my kind of thing. It's like, oh, I can't wait to play the latest tactical RPG. Like I said, I may have played them, but I never like said, okay, this is what I yearn for. It's pretty punishing most FE style games. If the unit dies, it's permanent death. Same as this demo. I think I only played Suikoden, and that's the only game I've actually had like death matters, and that unit dies, then it's like game over. That's one game I know I actually played. And I still didn't even like only tried it like more of a demo, because I never really played it till like I played it till I beat it kind of thing. But yeah, I think they're good. I think it's just like I don't have patience for it kind of thing. Or something has to be attached to it to make it stand out and stuff like that. You know, that's the thing about it. But it's solid. It works. It plays. It plays. It's just the personality thing. I don't have really that attachment to like waiting and hitting the things, because it doesn't look flashy enough. Or even if they're flashy enough, I think it's just a general square waiting to go to another place kind of thing. But nothing's wrong with it in general. It's actually pretty. It's just gameplay style I'm not into. Which, if you put a camera somewhere else or something like that, I think it's just really about the presentation. Because I'm trying to think about like, I mean, except for that one H game that I played that was basically Well, I mean, I guess it was part. I guess it had again. Okay, there you go. There's your answer. um, other than that, it was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. And you go into that battle scene like you meet the perfect thing, and then you go into the battle scene and fight, and it's like, oh, that's okay, it's cool. And the characters have personality, and that's one thing. The story is quite interesting, and that's one thing. But I think it's like doing the whole moving to square and stuff like that. Can I use my mouse? Oh, I can use my mouse. Oh my goodness, I could have just used my mouse. I was like, because I was about to say, oops, I accidentally closed it down. I was going to say that the other game I played, you can use your mouse. It's basically use your mouse and click on the thing. I'm like, this one I was using the keyboard, but I guess I just uh, should have just used my mouse and did the thing. I told you about the mouse the first time. You're probably I think I just overlooked it because I was like, I picked up keyboard, and yeah, you know what? The keyboard wouldn't really. Sorry, controller. I picked up a controller. I don't think the controller would have been like optimal to like throw around, anyways. And this engine does have controller port, but I haven't tested it yet. Oh well, to be honest, I don't think either way. I mean, for this kind of game, I don't think you really need a you really need a controller, just because it's more of a point and click and tell units to go to those places, like an RTS. And gosh, the reason I have the escape button mapped to my controller. That's why my escape button is literally mapped to my thumb. Yeah, it sees the mouse is faster for map scrolling. Holding onto the X button was also fast enough for mouse scrolling too. Let me just go over here, and maybe I don't know. I'm gonna try one more time to walk over to the. No, oops. Turn it down. Right click, and 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 okay, yeah, I guess it's that thing. Yeah, so yeah, using the mouse is good. Using the keyboard, and yeah, it's just a little clicking around. Check the data. The C is gone. Okay, that's what happened. But yeah, you said most of it was put into the animation of the girl. If I talk about if we talk about that, let me just see if I can back it up. So was it in the battle animation, or was it like where did you put the animation? Was it all in the battle where she's attacking, or was it like in the map movement? Items, no items. Yeah, I took the entire day in the overworld sprite swimming and battle animations made. Okay, but I see. I don't know if that was like, I didn't know if you created all this, but I did see some physics engine use of her when she used the bat. Now I don't know anything about this engine. Like you said that you made it where she can swim. I didn't know that these characters can do that. Or anything about this engine, so I had assumed that everything that I saw here, was made from scratch, or made by you. It's not until I see the next 5 SRPGs I'd be like, oh, okay, this is all default. But at first glance, I thought it was I thought it was all like. It was all you. You worked on everything that's there. Trade. Give me your sword. Oh, how are you doing, Drag? What's what happened to you? Isn't it like bedtime? Seems to mess around with this. Oh, gosh, I pressed escape again. See, I because this you just easily press the exit button when you just leave the game. It's like and my exit button, like I said, my one of my gamer mouses has it mapped to there because I forgot what I was doing. Some game, but overall, it's not my cup of tea, but it's still it's functional. So there's nothing like, oh man, this doesn't work or anything like that falls apart. No, it's just the genre is not my favorite, but it still functions as a game, so it does its thing. I don't know what you can do to improve it because again, I'm not like I haven't played like oh man, I haven't played every Fire Emblem game. I haven't played most of those games, and all you do is really click. There was one game for a game jam that was similar to it. I think the most memorable part was not the story, and I had to look back at the videos on. Let me see if I can find it. It was not the story. It was the let's see. I know I have it here. It was just like funneling the monsters into like one hallway, and just like using everything I got. Let's see. We had to go back to the game jam era of this channel. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's before then. Okay, before that time. No, not that. I'm trying to go back to the game jam era. Uh, not Blessed Moon. Before that, before this, before that, before Copper Knight. Oh, you have a picture for me? Awesome. Oh yeah, homekeeping was I like homekeeping. That was a good time. Um, what was that game? Yeah, Richard Can't Win was also a good game jam game. I'm no, it's not this one. I'm trying to find out. Yeah, Hong Kong my Star Rail. I'm trying to find the SRG. This was a good game. Spirit Search, no, not that one. Yeah, I think it was one of the first ones. Not the big boobed heartbeat girl, not the Goblin game, not that game. Not was this Final Battle 3? Not that. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, here it is. Yes, this game. Yeah, this one here. I think this is the SRPG. We'll definitely get to your picture. So, again, you said that. Yeah. So this is the last one. This is maybe the last one I've actually played. And I guess it was a game jam. I guess it was pretty easy and all and stuff. I guess there's some things you can learn if you can learn you can see and learn from this. If you can add it to there, but I remember this one. But I was like, it's all right. I mean, I was at some point I was like, okay, I was yawning. Oh yeah. I think I talked to the dev, and I think they covered up this character because it was like her body was too exposed, and they're like I don't like how their body was exposed. I was like, I could tell. There was some of the art was like edited for the I guess for the game jam because um whoever's running it they're probably afraid that they'd see it. But it was okay for the guy with the half shirt, but the girl had to get covered up. Yeah, I think this was if I remember, this was one of the areas that I liked because it was like funnel them in and shoot them down. I think that was a whole bit to that one. Oh yeah, also the older brother. Yeah, that's true. So this game I remember, and it was again an SR. It's a SRG. Was it good? It's fine. It did this thing, but it's not like I'm like good at them. So that's all I can say. If you want to see more, I will throw this into the chat so you can check it out, and then you can get an insight on what's going on there. All right, so before we go break, let's see what Drax got. Have we seen this one before? Let me open this up. It's probably hard to see. It's probably really hard to see. Hold on, let me just do over here. I was like, I can't. Let me see if I can build a contrast on this one. Let's go new. That there. Is it still hard to see? Yeah, it's still hard to see. Let me start doing my magical photoshopping. No, I want to color balance. No, I want it's a threshold. I don't want a threshold yet. I want to try to use hue saturation. That kind of helps, but I'm not what I'm aiming for. I think it's probably brightness and contrast I'm looking for. Contrast. Turn this off. Turn this on. Turn on the brightness. There you go. Now you can get a better look at this. Hey, it looks like a color. It looks like a coloring book. So this is Kingdom of Nabber. What preview is this for? Like, is this like for the end game art, or well, no, he's still pointing at the castle with a sword. Um, or is this a new cover art? I think it looks really good. Um, but I'm wondering what like, well, like what is this precisely for? As I start to think. Oh, the capsules for Steam. Okay. Um, last time I saw someone who did a capsule for Steam, they said it was supposed to be like I think we talked about it last time, but I think it was supposed to be like up to here or here. But I haven't really made one for Steam myself, so that's why I can't say. But I was making a whole scene when I was just doing a redraw for them, just like I thought it would be like this if you redraw it like this. And he's gonna make a logo. It's gonna probably go over here, or no, yeah, that's the only place you could really kind of put a logo in this negative space. I think it looks good. I think this looks good. I thought this. I just thought like a Steam a Steam capsule was actually like way smaller. Like what you're gonna do for it is just go like this. But again, I don't know how it. I haven't got there, but I think this is going really good. What you got out here, and just taking some time to color it. And when I see a coloring book, I'm just like, oh, I have to color it. Actually, you know what? Let's give Arvin like a purple. Yeah, let's give him a royal purple. Like this. But yeah, no, I think it looks good. Don't mind me. Just all right, and then we'll give him like we'll give him red hair. Yeah, it's like gonna have like purple and red hair. You know exactly. You can kind of you probably could print this off and be like, here, hey, if here's some supplemental art. So if you want to paint your own Kingdom of Nabber picture and send it as a contest, you know, yeah, you could probably like send it as a contest. If the best person to color in their best Kingdom of Nabber gets a free copy. But you got to send in with and you know all those stuff there. So yeah, I think this looks pretty good. If it's gonna be capsule, sure, why not? I just imagine like how coloring all this, like My goodness, that's a lot of work. Think I think I think I copied a little bit of Dragon Quest. In which way? Because I never played Dragon Quest. That's a problem. In which way? Like I I know the slimes and stuff like that, but I don't really know much of a Dragon Quest to save my life. I think I know people like yeah, it's like the grandfather of RPGs. Is like yeah, everyone's played it, but yeah, I myself was like I never spent time playing it or checking it out. Just color yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Wow. Yes, I guess so. I never. Huh. You know what? People might think it's Dragon Quest. I was like, oh, that's how it goes. Huh. Like I never knew. I never seen this. Yeah. If you hit it with the, if you hit it with the right colors, yes, it looks. And you tell people to squint their eyes. Yes, I think it will look like Dragon Quest. Yeah. Well, not the headband, but similar. I mean, I think no. You would think like okay. So the whole looking at a castle thing, I think everyone's done. I mean, everyone's always has done that. If I go to look up Castlevania, um, Castlevania. If I no, not the Netflix. No, I want Castlevania the game. I'll do it myself. If you look at like the cover for Castlevania, um, what happens is that let's go game. If we look at the right one, like this one, I mean, character looking at castle, it seems to be a trope of a cover that everyone usually goes through. Like someone staring at a building that's in a far direction. You see, you got Simon Belmont, or Richter Belmont, or is it Jake Belmont? I'm not really sure which Belmont this one is. He's looking right at the castle. So look at that. Like it's I think it's maybe like many games that kind of do that kind of era. Always looking at it. Modern games nowadays, they're like some guy looking down. Like when it's like not modern games. I would say a certain area of time was like early aughts to 2000. Everyone was like looking down and looking angry, and back then it's like we're looking directly at the place we're going. So yeah, I don't really say sure with the fantasy angle, sure. But if it was like if it was if you did a vampire, maybe someone might think like yeah you're copying. But I think it's pretty original. Oh, by the way, the fun fact about SRPG Studios: the original creator of Fire Emblem, who exiled from Nintendo, later made his own SRG studio, and he used RTP assets. Oh, okay. I know. I did hear that he did get exiled from Nintendo. Like I heard the story of how he got kicked out of his own game. But does that mean? But at the end, does this game any better? Like yeah, you get kicked out, but are people still enjoying the game? Because like with him gone, did the sales go up? Most likely. I mean, Nintendo would be like, yeah, no one cares. No one cares really who works behind there. They're just like, can I play my game? And he's like, yeah, you'll enjoy it. If he did and the game starts, it's still good. I guess he has to wait till like Nintendo fumbles the ball to make a better RP to make a better one. Because if I recall, I heard it's still he made it, but it wasn't great. Most fans just like the new Fire Emblem, but because of the changes in direction. There you go. See. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, wrong one. Um, a few fans, but I think Nintendo has an undying legions of fans. So I guess that's they're gonna still come back to it. I personally like the changes in the direction. Yeah, I'm guessing like Nintendo fanboys and all stuff like that will always come back to it. Not saying that you are, but what happens is like there'll be some that definitely come back to like coming back to Nintendo because it's in some people's eyes Nintendo can't do anything wrong. So yeah, I can definitely see it happening. So, so Arvin's shooting beams at his own place. Uh, and it's showing the shield that Adamor has, and it's opening up, and then what happens is like he's shining the light. Actually, there's like I feel like I've seen a game where like the person shines a light, has a sword that shines a light, and and it's and to do like do things. I made this demo because I played Fire Emblem three houses for a week straight, like 14 hours. Oh, is that the one with the yellow, red, and blue? Um, and everyone, and then the girl with the and like the blue and red hair. That's like the modern one. I feel like I know. I feel like I know and don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And they like you can date them and stuff like that. I guess because it's the newer one and stuff like that. I remember this character and stuff like that. I think I've seen a preview. The one with the red and blue hair is the new game called Engage. Okay, yeah. That's all I know about Fire Emblem. I'm not gonna act like I know what's going on there. Like it just that's all I know about it. I'm pretty sure it's a good series, and I'm pretty sure people enjoy firing and embleming up in different places. For me, I couldn't get into the Game Boy version or any of it. I like some things about Engage, but Three Houses is way better in my opinion. They keep the direction of the game with new releases. But you can like isn't like a sort of a dating sim or is that like all Fire Emblems? Or is like you're supposed to, like I heard you can date the house leaders or something like that, which is I guess is the easy way to get to the top of of the house if you know if you're trying to get with one of the leaders. It's like, well, I can't be here in the bottom with all these other scrubs, so I'm gonna do my best to seduce the leaders of the household. And if I get on top, I want to be in better of thing. Apparently, some Fire Emblem games are like dating sims. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm not. I guess I'm not in the Fire Emblem community, so I didn't know that was a thing. Oh yeah, the Dragon Girl. And I know much more, and I know some, and I don't know anything. That comes from a lot of fandoms. I know so much and I don't know anything at the same time. In Three Houses, you can get married and also ship other units to get together as well. Her name is like Kiki, right? Or Tiki? Kiki? Sorry, it's like I hear you, but what's her name again? She's like a 1,000-year-old dragon, lolly or something like that. That's what I remember if I recall. Um, okay, yeah, I guess. I mean, they're still gonna die. Yeah, I guess you want to keep those. I guess it's incentive to keep your couples alive, because you don't want them to be like, my husband died in a war because the player made the wrong decision and threw him into the blender. It's like, whoops. That's just like something I would do most of the times. As you can see, the first thing I did in your game was throw the girl into the pirate kid, the pirate lord, and he just slapped her twice with his blade that he found on his ventures, and it was all over. Yeah, I think I'll make bad decisions on the same thing too. Yeah, so we gotta get ready to take a break, and then when we come back, wait, Azumi, what was that game that you have? Because maybe I can download it now. Um, Sorry, I was distracted by fire. I was distracted by some giant emblems. Um, yeah, it shows that the relationship outcome of the. It shows the relationship. My God, there's some big ass emblems in this game. You know, I think I'm going to get into Fire Emblem myself. Most underrated characters. Could you explain? I think I might get into Fire Emblem myself. What's this about? Fire Emblem. Uh, hmm. It's about war. It's about war, right? It's definitely about war, right? I don't. I think. Everyone's so show up. You know what's more important? These Fire Emblem characters. Yes, this is a great. You know what? You convinced me to play Fire Emblem. I'm gonna go. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go buy a copy of Fire Emblem. Um, yeah, shows the relationship outcome and the very end of the game summary. Something I love. I want to do something like that. Yeah, why not? Folks, I will be back. I gotta go buy myself a copy of Fire Emblem. Actually, I gotta go get myself a Nintendo Switch first. Same characters? Well, listen, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna buy myself a copy of Fire Emblem, and when I come back, we're going to um same character. I think we're gonna come back, and I think we're going to Fire Emblem it up. Yes. I'll see you in yes. Excuse me, folks. Wow, that was a fun time playing uh 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 um Fire Emblem. Yes, Fire Emblem. I just remember the two emblems that I was going for. Yeah. Well, whew, boy, I really played it and it ended up fast. I didn't want to show off, the Fire Emblem, but it was a good game. Um, but we're back. I didn't secure the copy, but I did secure thousands of copies on a green website. I'm kidding. Um, Okay, we're now that we've finished off all this and stuff like that. Good job. We'll see how this capsule goes. I don't know. Think capsules really sell the game, but I think it's like you. I mean, yeah, it just shows you what kind of game the game is in the little corner. Um, I haven't reached that level yet, but hopefully this will help you sell Kingdom Nabber. Now we're going to be moving on to. I mean, we're still going to keep the redeem for games open, but now it's actually time to move on to the uh, Let It Die Inferno part of the thing. Yeah, well, we're going to keep it open because I did hear there was a buzz for an RPG Maker game, but I left it open and oh no, never mind. Okay, there we go. So yeah, so I guess we're going to Let It Die Inferno. I'm going to whip out the back controller and pull up the new controller. Um, Now, I don't know what's gonna happen on Friday. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna play the Drift Online. I mean, because what was the game called again? Astral Party hasn't updated, and I'm just like, all right. I mean, I got so many things I could go like on a Friday. Oh yes, Bioshock. That's what it was. I was saying to myself, I need to finish off Bioshock. Like it turned into the game where it just like Mary Skelter F, where it's like when Astral Party updates, usually they're at the beginning of the week, like at the end of maybe 1 week, like maybe at the end of the week, you like I just see like here's a new update coming up this week, and I was like, wait, really? Friday? The updates are announced like at least a week before, and then we're like, oh, okay, here it comes. But I've been trying to see if there's anything, but nah, I haven't been seeing any updates, unfortunately. So eventually, it will happen. You know? We just have to sit and wait for the devs to cook. And all stuff. I've been actually looking at a couple of games. So I was like, when did that game come back? Because a lot of games had a replay, and some games I'm just like stockpiled on. And I was like, I'll crack this open at some time and give it a shot. So I'm also like looking at things for like midnight social gaming. They're not all bangers. They're just kind of like, bleh. I thought they were cool at the time, and in terms of the direction that it goes, uh, like I'm up for suggestions. Any games that like people want to see that's can get all four of us playing or three of us playing and stuff like that. So I'm always open for any game suggestions. But at the same time, I have some stockpile demos and stuff like that, and I'm always looking for channel growth and seeing how that turns out in the long run. Like RPG Maker, perfect, fine. Don't have to worry too much about that. The rest of the channel, when it comes to playing games that Kuro likes and stuff like that, it's a toss up of like, will this actually work or how is it going to pan out, kind of thing. Um, I guess a personality that sort of supports that kind of a game would definitely work out. But I look at this stuff I have, I'm like, I don't know, these look pretty bad. I mean, I wouldn't play them as much. I'd be playing something better, in my opinion. But again, it just depends on like what it is and stuff like that. And sometimes they might be really, really good, but I'm like, I don't want to play that. Or maybe really, really bad, and I'm like, let's play that. Like, oh man, it's so trash. I love it. I love the trashiness of this. So it all depends. All right, so let's get on that. Check that out. Video I played for Chronicles of Allure. Oh yeah, that's right. I made a joke earlier this year saying many games had the word Chronicles before it. Uh, Leyline Chronicles, or they at least okay, and then there's Black Mountain Chronicles, and then I just remembered Chronicles of Allure. Like I guess you gotta have the word Chronicle in there for every game. So let me just give it a. Let me close on this Photoshop out here. Um, Let me explain. Let's do a little explain the almanac. I'm trying to fix these legs. I'm not too happy with this leg thing, and I might should before I even do before I pull up uh and let it die Inferno. I think I should fix his leg because I don't think I can run this and let it die at the same time. I think I had to choose one. So let me figure out how to do this leg thing, and then we'll have the time to go over there because I was like, I pulled this up because I wanted to work on a character, so you might get a little preview of what's going on in this one game, and I just didn't like how the legs turned out. Dude, and I've been trying to fix it before stream. So let me just do this then. As a right tile sheet, it looks a bit right. And so what happens is you'll get to see what I've been cooking. If you smell what the rock is cooking. I can't. I wish I could play the song, but I can't. Let's see. The problem is I don't like how the leg that sticks out, but then it's like it's kicking. So let's go over here. Oh wow! I grabbed the wrong thing. Why? Why did I keep covering the OBS? Okay, I want to put this there. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna put that there and put this here. I need to go slower. I just don't. Yeah, I don't like that foot. That's a problem. Like it's appearing, but it's like and that's what I'm trying to get right. I think the up and down is okay, right? Yeah, the up and down. The down looks wrong. All right, let me go run do that. Oh, I see where I went wrong. Ah, okay, yeah. There we go. So let me just fix this up and because it's annoying it every time I have to open this up and then there you go. So let's do this. I'm on the wrong layer. Just add this to here. Maybe a little bit of skin over here, but that's on the back foot. So I was gonna draw an illustration of this character. I was gonna draw them like what they look like, but I was like, I didn't get to finish it. I didn't bother. That would probably solve the leg issue that I was having. This and now my real issue is the foot that's being kicked. When RPG Maker does it, RPG Maker has three phases, but yes, they swap the foot, but then mine feels unnatural. Like I need like an extra frame for having a proper walking animation, and I don't like how it kicks. So first, oh, that's right. This is mid size. Yes, this is mid. Yeah, this is a mid-sized character, so that's fine. Do that. Let's test one by one. Yeah, that's way better. Yep. Okay. Cool. Up and down look great. Not a fan of the right side to left side. Yeah, where am I going wrong? Maybe it's the size of the leg. Some chonkers out there. Maybe it's just too. Okay, so Both legs in, two legs out. Maybe doing this will solve my issue. Because which leg's forward? This leg's forward. And this is my special sprite sheet. My special sprite sheet, special sprite characters I've been working on. See, this is what I don't like about it. That. And there's the size. And then we're going to just cut this part out and take this one. And to make my job much more easier, I just usually get rid of the legs here and just like, all right, I'm copying this one over here. Slide this over here and well, okay. Well, except for this part where those two is the same frames because it goes. I think it goes neutral 1, 2, and 3. And so I have to at least change the which is lighter, which one's lighter. And pants leg would actually may probably affect it too. So darken this one and set it behind, so it falls behind. Let me take this off because I cannot see. Thus creating a shift. Do I need to get rid of the butt? Probably not. That, this. I know after I'm done, I'm like, yeah, it's not great. And I'll be back at like doing 100 overtimes. And that's what work of an artist is, You edit, you kind of go, okay, that needs to be fixed. Like I should start from like the scratch. Like I should do the whole leg again from scratch. But I'm trying to save time out here. I don't have all day to draw better legs. It's a game that must be played. Maybe if we bring it in. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring it in. And I want that color. But that was okay. I like the back leg. It's just the front leg is. And there's only 3 frames. So let me try. I'm gonna try something new and I never tried before. I'm gonna go 2 legs together, 1 leg out, but I need a next leg forward. But I don't want it as forward as the next one. So I think what I'm going to do is neutral, just down. It look real bad. I'm not proud of this. I'm not even proud of this one anymore. Uh, no, even worse. Even worse. I mean, no one's gonna notice, right? No one's paying attention, right? They're not even looking at the characters' legs. They're looking at everything else. Here. Flip this around and back. And then let's give it a shot. Mm-hmm. It's like he's kicking. Is there some? Look over there. I need a real sound of a bowling alley, so ignore those the thunder sounds. Here's what I'm gonna do. We'll grab this and so right leg out. Just like dominates, goes in forward, and this one can go neutral. Cause it's about the same, right? All right, I'm gonna go with that. And then flip that horizontally. Get above that little line. I'm going to switch to the eraser block because let's brush. There's just a lot of pencil work too. No, let's get it. Let's go brush. Let's go block. Delete this. Save this. Close that off. And come on, big money, big money, big money, big money. Well, I think what I need to do is reduce the leg size. I think it's pretty big. Like it's like a Battletoads level of like big leg kick, and I think that's the problem. It's not that like that works. Oh, I saw it. Ooh, I saw that. Okay. Ooh, okay, I saw that. Uh, yeah, I don't want Battletoad level of big leg kicks. Okay, let's see. See, I'd get fired for this. Let's hide that, and then put that back on this side. Actually, you know what? It's even better. Let's do this even better. Let's duplicate it. and drop on that side. Awesome. Okay. Um. Then reduce the mass around the leg, so it looks less like a tumor. And color this area here to be darker because it falls back. And this is that a lighter color. Okay, cool. Okay, I think this is it. I mean, I whipped this up today, but usually it takes me a while to get that perfection. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 And the visual style makes it lean, so it turns into a blur. Let's say if you're just walking. All right, cool. This character will never be even used in the first place, but I just wanted to make it look good in the first. Like it will never. You won't even need to even choose that character in the first place. It's just to make it look like make it good at walking with standing there. Uh, it has nothing to do with anything. It's just like those extra things you want to make sure they look good. And I think I've got what I needed. All right, cool. Save that. If you still don't understand with the mini game I was not trying to show you, you'll never understand until the game comes out. All right, let's go. Let it die. Inferno. Let me pop that open. Why is everything on this screen? Put that on that screen. Oh yeah, Dead Space. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that game. I mean, I played a demake when the remake came out. There was a demake, and I was like, demake. Um, let's hop right into this. We tried to close off every. Oh! Wait! Okay, before this starts up, maybe I can get that Sora video. I forgot. Okay, come on. Maybe I can whip out the Sora video as soon as I can.
Yo, listen up! Free Almanac now!
Time!
Fries later! Almanac is better! Play it!
No! I'm waiting for the discount!
Seriously? Yo, listen up! Free Almanac now!
Time!
Fries
I
later!
don't.
Almanac is better! Play it!
No! I'm waiting for the discount!
Seriously? Just try it. Yo, listen up!
You know, I would be waiting for this discount.
Fries later! Almanac is better!
I would be also waiting for the discount of a game too. You know. I think it's like I heard that the hardest thing is like getting players to play your game in the first place. Um, so I totally understand if like people waiting for discounts. I really like I totally understand. Like maybe in the future I might be like, no, you buy at a whole price, and you know maybe I might turn villainous and be like, where are you people doing? You're supposed to do this. But when that day happens, you'll definitely know when. You will know when I turn in my villain arc. Let's see sources. I,
Let it die!
Inferno. This. Anything that needs to be closed off. Yeah, that too. Get it open. All right, missed a co tournament, but I'm in time for winning.
You didn't make a mess in my space, did you?
I got one more.
You marvelous.
Grim B could not stop praising you. Thank you very much.
Oh, actually, let me have items. Yes, I do. Okay. Let me see what I can buy. Oh, okay. This week's for. Actually, no. I'm at the first floor, so it doesn't really matter what I get here.
Are you all geared up?
All right. Let's see if I can finally get like a higher body rank. I've been stuck at 4. And what I really need to do is buy better gear and just slay everything until the game says, "Nah, you can't go that far." Then up.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
And then put that on. Actually, I did it Afro? No, I got more life on that one. I never opened up this door, and I don't see why I need to. I'm going to get past the uncommons anyways. Why? Why? Okay, you know what? You hit me first. Oh, wow, wow. Okay. I get it. I get it. You're better than me. What the? I'm a little rusty. I haven't played it for like a couple. I haven't played it a long time, and I mean long time. I mean 2 weeks at least. At least 2 weeks. I got robbed. I got jabbed out my drop kick on my first run. No, screw it. I'm going back in there. Of course, I'm going back in there. But I mean, I'm going back in there as in, I'm not ready to switch bodies yet. Back in there.
I see that you have acquired a new body.
Okay, no, it's not even a weapon I need. It's because I got hit while I was performing a skill.
Are you all geared up?
I'm glad I did not use my key, because that was awful. That I mean, this first starting enemy just said, "Nah, stop that twice." Hit me twice. I was about to drop kick him, but he goes, "Nah." What was a drop kick to me? It's like fighting a slime. But oh, actually, well, more of a higher than a slime. Whatever to be the basic mob, trash mob. All right. I will take this. And just it gives me a counter attack. I just I just want this weapon. But I want it to not fail on me when I am or when I'm fighting. Eh. Oh, well, this is better than. Let's go. Gold dash arms. Gonna run out road. Hey, keep running, but you're gonna run out road soon. I came up this way. I'll take that to sell. Take your pans, and I'll take that. I'm ready to extract now. I'll collect as much as I can. There we go.
Deployment complete.
There's none near me. Where am I? Bottom here? Okay. Don't need this. Actually, I'll pick it up so I can sell it. I know we're gonna run out of money fast. I wish got out here. Common. Nothing good. I'm already here. Might as well go down. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go down. Might as well. I mean, I'm already down here. Let's go. I can pick up some uncommon and fight my way through the first part, and then buy a rare weapon, or buy a rare and then kill the boss.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Okay, small version. Oh, whoa. Okay. I got greedy. I should have just left when I had a chance. I got greedy. I should have just left when I had the chance. You know, let me just finish this body off. I had a chance and I got greedy. I said, no, I want some more.
Thank you for your hard work. How does your new body feel?
Granby is such a brave woman. I have so much to learn from her.
Yeah, this is the last one still.
Marvelous.
Crash has been really pumped about getting new supplies.
I got greedy. I was like, you know what? Let's go down and get some more.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
I really want to spend. I don't want me to spend my. Okay, you know what? I'll do one. I'll buy a new one. Oh! Wow, you waited for me to do that? Oh wow, okay. What? Oh no, doll. High value trading item of a stock, almost indescribable expression. A shocked, almost indescribable expression. No one has ever found out what exactly surprised her so much. You know, I think I'll just buy more keys. Well, now I just need to survive. I freed you. I'll pick that up. I never bothered to open up any doors on this floor, but I didn't know that was there. Oh, nice. Put this there and put this on. I'm not gonna go down. I mean, I can. I can. Do I want to make the same mistake as last time? Yes. Like, do I want to make the same mistake? Yes, but I'm gonna do it better this time. Last time I was caught off guard. This time I will be caught off guard, but I will know that I'm gonna be caught off guard. Also, I have an uncommon weapon, so that makes it better. Some uncommon shoes. Wow, I thought I hit first. Oh gosh, here's happening again. It's happening. It's happening again. I've taken so many trips out here. I can't believe I'm getting sloppy. Oh yeah, you see me? Yeah, I've taken so many trips down here. I can't believe I'm getting. I can't believe I'm getting real sloppy at doing this. I just need to survive. Better weapons? Probably. Sounds like someone else is down here. Can they escape or find a heal? That's not a heal. Oh, yeah, of course they would. Alright, I need to do two things. I need to escape or and heal. Escape and heal. Oh, there's one. That's good too. There's Homer. There's Homer too. Also, oh no, that's just this positive feeling. I got someone was escaping. I was like, see ya. I don't need that. Yeah, you know, so yeah, someone was here. Destroy that thing. Doesn't mean they're a friendly raider. Could be out for blood. Oh. I was like, huh? Oh. I think it's time for me to get out of here.
Wow, like a punt on the top. Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
I gotta get over there. Yeah, guy's waiting for me. Yep. Alright, well. I can't even go there anyways. Wasn't going to go there anyways. Yes. I want 3 gauges. That'd be nice. Dodge attack up. Life go up. Let's life go up.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
Yeah.
Welcome home, sweetheart.
Alright, complete. So I maxed out this body.
You've gotten so strong, honey.
前も言ったがよ。穴に潜るだけでも勇敢なんだ。無理はしすぎなさんなよ。
What am I gonna do with this? So. Actually, I need to keep that. So. So keep. So. So. Keep. So. And so.
Ready for some crafting? Ready?
Oh, that's. Oh, I only got one blue one. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't want to spend that. I do, but I don't.
Puppy Pop Admiral!
懐かしい夢を見たんだが、ダメだ。全然思い出せねえ。俺は誰にでも物を売るわけじゃねえんだぜ。東四郎には売らねえ。プロかどうかは俺が決める。
Buy one of those. One of those. And okay, well, it's all 150, so. $123. I found any of those in the wild. I'll take this. That away. Put that on my equip. Put this on my thing. It's rare stronger. Store that. I mean, this is good. I'll put this on and I'll put that away. You know it's like a uncommon. I don't really need it, but I'll go for better defense. I think everything is covered. Let's see if they put me on road. They're still locked? Huh. I'm surprised.
If it isn't the association's hot shot. It's ready. Get on.
Not yet.
Back when you're ready.
I need a poke. I need another healing item.
Crash has been really pumped about getting new supplies.
Alright. What I really need to do is not just farm, but like maybe get a bunch of keys and then run around opening doors. I mean, I've been trying to gun it for the bottom. I mean, there's one door I really need to open, and that's on the second floor. And then there's some good stuff there. So I really shouldn't have bought that rare. Hindsight's always 2020, huh? I really shouldn't have bought this thing, but I mean, it's gonna, you know, turn every enemy into less of a problem.
Time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Especially when we're gonna fight the boss. Let's go give it a shot right now. Poke. Oh, okay. Well. I guess, yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna really. I'm not gonna take this out to go fight the boss. And no. Go up. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this. Go fight the boss. Like I thought it was gonna one shot, one kill, but even for a rare, no, not the best weapon. Supposed to run straight into the trash. Like, look at that. Even I guess it's just good for his yank. Alright, you know what? Let's swap hands. Yes, and yeah, you're only good for the yanking, but not for overall combat. Let's get out of here. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks, game. Great. It's been a matter of life and death.
Wow, like a punch on the tongue. Is the best form of defense.
I piss that away. Yeah, usually there's like a bunch of like there's a bunch of butterflies around here, so
Call my lawyer.
thinking that the reason why I'm getting smaller maps is due to the amount of people that would have been like the map would be bigger. So at least if there's maybe like up to 3 that's actually on in the server, maybe it would be like, okay, you get a bigger map. Take this. Stop you. Stop you. Don't even think about it.
Call my lawyer.
I'll trade that. Stop you from doing what you're doing. I think I had the right key for this one. But I'll watch my back. Yes, we do. Put that on. They have my pockets. Sure. I gotta drop some weight. I'm gonna get rid of that shield. I don't need to drop that. I need to drop something with 10. Yeah, drop these shoes. Drop that sword. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the... Keep what I got. We're gonna do a little bit more looting. Maybe I might find a rare something.
Evacuate when convenient.
Could swap. No. Don't need. Don't want to fight that guy. Just the way he walks, he's walking to me, it puts some fear into me, so I don't really want to get in a fight with him.
You may now evacuate.
Nothing here. I don't need to bother with you. You do anything here? There's no need to go up. Well, maybe I look into a locker. I can. Okay, I open this one. It's a mouth. Is that like I like the rod, but I need something better than this. I need a locker to open up. Or I gotta, you know what? I'm gonna buy. Oh, we're done here. I guess I'm just gonna buy the next best. Get 2 rares in my hands. Because I'm not gonna use it like since the other one is a key that I don't have. I was like, all right, you know what? I don't bother. I gotta sit myself up because this is where it gets. This is where it gets. This is where the run stops. Let's see. 1 second. Dodging. Health. No. Inventory and resistance. Go another dodge. What is needed? I think I need to stay healthy and full on health build. Even though I need strength, I'll go on full. I'm gonna full on health build.
The fuel cost for the escape pod will be deducted from the.
俺は誰にでも物を売るわけじゃねえんだぜ。トシロには売らねえ。プロかどうかは俺が決める。
All these ass weapons. Okay, so I wish I had another. I wish I had a better dash arm, but I guess I might have bought. I guess I'm going to make it. I don't want to spend it, but I guess I'm going to make it. Not a fan of the shield. That's going to help me out. Don't want to sell that. Put that away. Put that away. Sell that. Inferno.
Ready for some crafting? Ready?
$150. Okay, you know I could probably use that bat, but this one. You know what? I'm gonna make bats. Yeah, let's make a bat. That way I don't lose on.
Poppy Pop Admiral!
俺は誰にでも物を売るわけじゃねえんだ。
Okay, sell this.
トシロには売らねえ。プロかどうかは俺が決める。ありがとよ。
And actually, wait, I'll keep this on me. I think I need that. Oh, wearing those. Okay. I don't need this. But what do I have? Oh yeah, I want to put those away. Pants, shirt, shoes. I should get rid of these because I really don't need those.
Welcome!
Oh yeah, I'm only at 42. Alright, let's go make myself a bat. I mean, this might be the best weapon I have. I know I refuse its glory, its power, but it might be the thing that helps me. Oh wait, I got a shield still. Let me get rid of that too.
どうかは俺が決める。
Okay, so I got the yank with the rod. It's gonna pull my enemies in, and I'm gonna bash their skull in with the nail bat, which I think it was like one of Cloud's strongest weapons in Final Fantasy VII. You know, weird tangent, yes, but I think that was like one of the best weapons Cloud had.
商売をすることは教会には話を通してますよ。
As I was saying, I'm holding on to that 500, like I really need it. I mean, I do want to buy Queen Bee charm, but then I'm just like, wait. Maybe there's something else. Well, maybe something in the future, if this game lasts not long, I can buy something else with it. None of those emotes. I mean, this thing goes. Oh no! I just wanted to look at it.
Your soul brand is a very comforting sight. I wonder why. Thank you very much.
Alright, I gotta talk to everyone. Alright, let's go. I was trying to delay death as much as I can.
If it isn't the association's hot shot.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
懐かしい夢を見たんだが、ダメだ。全然
One of
思い出
these.
せね
Trying not to go broke again.
If it isn't the association's hot shot. It's
Alright, try not to go on a let it broke. Just in case I die with all that rich stuff. Should ran the gamble. I should run the predictions, but we all know how this is gonna turn out. But I'll do it anyways. Start one.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Let's run one anyways. I'm feeling confident. I'm running with 2 rares. Normally I run with 1 rare. Okay, good. We know it's good armor. What we got out here? I will pack this in my bag. I mean, pack this in my bag. I mean, I accidentally equipped it. Yeah, I know. Oh, scheiße. No! Okay. That's not what I meant to do. No, I didn't mean to. No. At least I wasn't a heal. Wait, was the heal? Probably was. This is a good door. This door contains good stuff. Wow. Hello, sir. I might need that for some reason. We got here. Ooh, ear. Wait, do I need eye or ear? Eye. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet items just standing right there, waiting for me to get them. I'm gonna be very, very careful. We got Yotsuyama men just standing there like, yo, they see me, I see them, I don't want to face with them. Oh yeah, the boss. Yeah, you know what? I just remember I might have to go hands with the boss. Uh, yeah, he could show up here too. All right, so I like the rod meta. Um, save my life. Okay, that's okay. We don't need that, but sure. Beyblade! Beyblade! Dun, dun, dun. You don't want to come this way, I'm telling you. Alright, right. I got lucky. Yes! I dropped something. What stupid item I do not need? This.
Pod deployment initiated.
A rare. Epic. Yeah, let's get the epic on. Actually, I'll just take it all.
Escape pod deployment complete.
Oh yeah. Yes, I want. Oh, rare. Oh, whoo. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. So we put this. Okay. I need to get out of here now. Let's put the epic sword on here. What's the difference? I should add this one on. And drop that. I'm so heavy right now, girl. You wouldn't believe it. These 20s. Got this. Why did I pick up the big ones? I gotta slurp those down or something. Defense goes up. Let's get into this. That I need. This I actually don't need. I want this. Oh, it's because it's too. This is better. This has all the stuff. This I just want because I want. But this, I need that at 70 for next floor. This is better. Alright, you know what? Sorry, Dash Arm. You gotta go. Okay. I know what I must do. Only when I get to, like, on top, when I get to one. Alright. Yeah, I don't need to fight you. You need to fight me. Actually, you know, I can drink right now. Okay. Okay, you know what? No, I should get out of here while I have the chance. I'm going to be like, you know what? I can stay here a little longer, and then I'm going to stay here a little longer, get myself killed. I should really just walk out here now. But I don't need it. I don't need it. I want it, but I don't need it. There's like 2 ways out of here. Okay, you know what? I don't even need that either. Let's get out of here. Wait. Maybe I need something for it. For the hatch. Yeah, why not? Uncommon, rare. I can't pick this up. You know what? Yeah, you know, I'm full. I'll come back later. I can't let the greed get the best of me. It's going to happen, and it always happens, and then I end up dying. So I actually made it past this floor. I mean, it's the fourth one that counts. Alright, now it's body rank 4. This is where it really matters. Kill. Oh, health per kill. Judgment bonus. Inventory consumable say use save chances. So consumables use save chances. What is that? Health per kill? Well, I have to kill. Consumables use save chances. What is a save chance? Maybe I should stick on. Maybe I should, no, but it's not giving health up. As if I go for judgment bonus, so let's go for the gate, which I have to. But inventory, yeah, you know what? Just because as much as I like health for a kill, I think I tried that once. Grand B wants to talk to me.
Back. Did you experience any trouble with your weapon?
What's that old biddy wants with me?
お必要なもんはあるか
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday.
Let's
Yo-ho-ho!
let's overwrite this one. You know, let's make it and then we'll overwrite it. Alright. Pavement Killer 5. Oh, I really need. Oh. Ah. Let that. Well, I need body rank too. Reasonable. I need to get over the second one to use something like that. Let's see what Grand B wants with me. Huh. There's a Grand B missing from her station. Oh, Grand B. She didn't fall off the side. She didn't get delirious and fall off the side. Oh, I see. This Raider's doing his laundry. Yeah, I'm gonna put on that skin soon.
I never thought we'd get a raider who managed to go that deep.
I didn't go deep enough. I didn't even hit the cervix yet.
A few times, haven't you? You might actually have what it takes to take down Yotsuyama. I may not be around for much longer, but I finally have something to look forward to. My father's killer, and so many more. You must avenge our fallen comrades. Yotsuyama's reign ends now.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on. Let's knock them for a loop. The future is in your hands.
Oh, you know, that was good motivation, but you know, the problem is I don't. I might just choke on the next floor. Surprisingly, he's here, sitting here too. So traded spaces. You're truly something, aren't you? We hope that you thought that you'd go deep to hell itself. You must be shocked. The hell must be shocked. Ha 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 ha. Watching you, it's really made me think. I don't know where I come from, or even who I am. But if we keep going, I feel like I'll remember. That's the scar on my face. My Tengu mask? the tower I saw sitting on my father's shoulder. It all comes back to me.
必ず思い出せるんじゃねえかってな。そう信じて
Now I can sell weapons and look forward to the future.
おるぜ。さて、
Speaking of, need anything today? Nothing but the best weapons and armor for you. Waru, 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 waru. Okay, we got some reading material. I wonder why they make a second one. Is it like it feels like no, it's not a chair here, but maybe it was like you could have did a second partner could have been here, and like playing here, or maybe it's just designed because it looks like it was like we're gonna add a second person to join you on the thing. It looks like it. Maybe it's wishful thinking. Let's go see some mail. Grand B's secrets. Dear Senpai, it's me, the one and only. Looks like you've gotten friendly with Grand B. Congrats! Did you know that after a raider dies in hell, she is the one collecting an ejected spine? A scratched spine? A spine? While you're all exploring, Grand B runs around the Iron Forge, picking up all the spines from fallen raiders. She's the reason why you guys come back to life, even after kicking the bucket. You better make sure to thank her properly next time, Senpai. That being said, I remember some kind of Twitter thing was going on where it's Twitter. So what happens is they're like, "Oh, the girls calling someone Senpai is sexual." It's like, so wait, is Uncle Death hitting on me because he calls you Senpai? This doesn't make sense, but okay. That being said, the old lady is long lived, so I'm worried. So I'm a little worried she might be hiding extra secrets. On another note, I found a novel inside Hell's Gate, so I added it to your records. You can check it out from MySpace. It's perfect for a bit of light reading in between exploration runs. Talk to you again soon. Many thanks, Uncle Death. Let's see, I read this. Oh, the date's there, so okay. I didn't realize that it captures the time and date when I got the mail. Literally for this one, it's actually 10:20. It's 10:02. Well, thank you, Let It Die, for letting me know what time it is. Let it die. That was it. I got some more mail. What did I miss? Oh, Crash is secret. Okay. It's me again. It's me again. As usual, looks like you've gotten friendly with Crash. Congrats. That outfit of his looks cool. Well, yes, except for the beads in his, except for the magnetic beads in his face. It's called a Jimbori. A coat that the Japanese warlords used to wear over their armor. With Crash Fear's face, it totally suits him. Reminds me. Did you notice that the patch on his coat? It's a slick design. I know I want one myself. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Anyways, don't worry about it. Go ahead and use the shawl as you like. One more thing. I found a novel inside Hell's Gate, so I added it to your records. You can check it out from MySpace. Many thanks, Uncle Death. Thank you, Uncle D. Uncle D. Wow, I got a lot of things. Number 8. When did I pick up all these? Waku. Company-wide notice of upcoming briefing by the vice chair. We would like to extend our sincere apologies once again for the concern and frustration caused by the recent discoveries of Raider Association. In response, the vice chair of the Yoshiyama Group will hold a company-wide briefing to address the matters and provide an overview of the developments leading up to the situation. How are you doing, Deli Ninja? Future policies regarding the Raiders Associations. As stated in the board of directors report, please prioritize the research and development related to the investigation and resources extraction while within Hell's Gate. Regarding the members of the Raiders Association standard protocol, we will now consist of product warning shots and limited combat engagement inside Hell. Full-scale extermination and invasive action are to be suspended temporarily. Please follow the instructions from your direct superior. I mean, might as well do all the reading in one here, then go back in there and get myself murdered. Because I already started it. Might as well go back to it. In sickness and in hell. And I guess in something and in health. I'm a researcher in the Department of Biology. Are those people still murdering raiders out there? The Yotsuyama, yes. Other people, other raiders? No, I think not yet. I know there are raider. I know there's some people who other streamers are saying that they would go out there and kill other raiders, but I don't know if they're still playing the game. You know, with like other games being out there, like Arc Raiders and High Guard. So yeah, I don't think. I'm not sure if they're still playing, depending. But yes, the NPCs are still murdering people out there. And maybe you might come across somebody, but it's maybe on the bottom floors. But when you get higher, I don't think you'll see anyone there. So I think most of the, and I know most people saved it for kill tournaments on the weekend. So weekend kill tournaments, people are lining up for that. Yeah. If you see a raider, are you going to murder them? I tried. So I tried to jump a raider once. I was like, "Oh, good, this would be great." This is before I got the what do you call it? Oh, I think your background. Sorry, I think my neighbors are yelling. So this is before I got the assignment to kill raiders. I saw a raider. They were just like fighting two enemies and stuff like that, and I was like, okay, maybe I could sneak up on there. And they had no pants on, so I was like, oh, this is easy. They have less defense, less health. This is gonna be great. It didn't work out for me. So I said to myself, well, you know what? I learned my lesson. I'll save it for the kill matches, the kill tournaments, or Death Jamboree. Because I tried and I failed. So if I do see one, and if they we're both not jumping, or if we're like if I'm jumping and they're not jumping, then I know it's I need to fight back. That's the international sign of, oh, you're a friendly person. Hello, you jump. Okay, cool. We don't want to lose our weapons. Let's go our separate ways. Sometimes I do help other raiders. Sometimes I'm like, if one's getting jumped by like maybe like two monsters, and another raider, I'd be like, okay, here, I'll kill a monster for you, but I'm not helping you fight the other raider, because if he's done with you and he turns to me and he's just done to finish you off, yeah, there's a chance that he's like, yeah, I've been ready for this moment. I've been chugging, not mountain, Gatorade all day, so it's just, yeah, I don't want to fight with that guy. So yeah, there's a chance if I can possibly get them, possibly. Anyways, I'm a researcher at the Department of Biology at the Yotsuyama. Writing is not my strong suit, but I like to record something. Oh, okay. I know where that's coming from now. However, poorly. The other day, my beloved colleague, Dr. Arkeridge, was relieved of his duties as the head of the research team. I saw him eating the usual Billy. That's a big word for lunch. But then in the afternoon, he hurried back with his documents as he left. As he was leaving, he looked at me intense and said, "Neighbor couple argument. Yeah, oftentimes I be sitting here and then I'll hear like the drunk neighbor, like and his wife or something like that, like coming through the door. She's like, "Oh, well, you can't tell me what I can't do. Open up the door." And it's like, I'm like, "Oh, great, they're drunk and they're fighting." So sometimes just sitting here, you just open the windows open, so you're just like, ah, okay. And it's not the first time. This is like 3 times on stream that I had to like stop for a second, and they're like, oh, yeah, okay, drunk neighbors are here. Um, I don't even talk to them. The only time they probably hear me when I talk through my window, but that's rarely. But I stop and pause just to listen. Uh, because one time, I was on the stream and I heard another neighbor up the road. So he's like, "I'm gonna kill you" or something like. He's like, "Get out of here! I'll kill you." And so what happens is the police came to my door and asked, like, "Did you hear something going on up the up?" Someone said, "Thing." I'm like, "Yeah, I did, but I wasn't sure if it was coming up the road, but I heard it coming up the road." So the police came knocking on my door asking. I heard some face, like, I was like, wow, whatever he said about the person. Yeah, I didn't think the cops would be knocking on my door. So yeah, you hear a lot of things with an open window. Normally, like didn't hear before, but when I started streaming, oh boy, that's like every sound starts coming through. I had high hopes for you. It was all of a sudden. I was lost for words. I regret nothing, saying anything. Maybe I should follow him. I heard he died a few days later. Or who was eating it? My beloved colleague was eating. Oh, okay. So what else we got in the lore? Anatomy of a Core. Yes, let's go number 3. New Save Inc. A personal chronicle part 3. I agreed to hear this. I agreed to hear this Doctor Terada guy, but my weapons project he wanted my help with comes with one hell of a condition. I got to work with a bunch of other people Yotsuyama dragged in from the different companies. Honestly, their ideas of a weapon should be rubbed me should be rubbed. Gosh, here. Okay, no, that's that time's coming from next door. Their ideas of what the weapon should be rubbed me in the wrong way. One obsession with repurposing cursed energy, the other won't shut up about the beauty of a weapon design. To me, a weapon is all about a raw ferocity and flashy looks. Think about a wild beast. They intimidate with sheer size and presence. The more brutal something looks, the more it scares me. It scares the enemy. The second you lock eyes, the fight's already begun. These guys too soft. What we need is right now is in this era are strong weapons you can trust with your life. We should just fight it out. Then we'll see who's right. Apparently, there's some kind of orientation happening tomorrow. Orientation? What we need is a demonstration. Might take these opportunities to give these half sleep asleep jokers a real show. I'm thinking of fireworks. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. That's 26. Sawing and wearing the nature of archives. I never seen that. All right, volume 2. As I continue with my work with Swan, many of my friends left me. No matter how freely I express myself through my creations, my feelings never reach the cruel world. We reach this cruel world. What we need was a power so unshakable that nothing can erase it. Stronger, always stronger. The opportunity came our way. A man who introduced himself as Terada from the company called Yotsuyama offered to help bring our work into the public eye. His proposal was to bring together various organizations and collaborate to create a new weapon for us. It was a chance of a lifetime. Yotsuyama had invented something called a core technology and grants the new power to even the weakest of bodies. I was asked with the developing weapons capable of blue cores. This type of core holds a strange ability. It enhances the user's body, making it. Oh yeah. Okay. I know what this is now. Where did you get that bat volume? I'm missing that. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I probably got it luckily on the third floor, and I was like probably running around, and I just happened to kill a lot, and I just like I know I picked up something, but what happens is like I was like I'll wait for the stream to read it so I can share with everyone because there's some people who probably don't even care about the lore and just want to go like throughout the game and just go ahead and get to the bottom and then throw it and put it down. So I was like, yeah, I think I got my first one. Do you remember what weapon you're using? Right now, I'm using the bat. So I just use the bat. I hate the bat. I hate everything about the bat. But what happens? I was using the dash arm most likely because it was the week 2 weeks ago. You got to use the dash arm, and or you get to use the weapon of the week. And so what happened was I was using the rare dash arm, and I was relying on that the whole time. Then it turned into swords this week, and now it's science. Yeah, from the market. Yes, I got that one, and I was like, yeah, I'm making it far because it was my favorite weapon because it gets me in, because it gives me the boost to close the distance between the enemy, especially if like those bird things run away and stuff. I'm like, I want to close that distance. Um, yeah, that's why I was using that weapon to in the first part. Yotsuyama has invented something called no, I read it. The blue cores, a strange ability that enhances the body, making it tougher and faster. Unshakable harmony, resilience, even under extreme pressures. This is supposed to be the pattern that leads to the freedom. Uh, yeah, the Mega Man Zero Saber. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Zero. Well, it's more Mega Man. Yeah, it's Zero. Yeah. I forgot because I was like Zero had hands, but Zero also had the sword in his arm. Yeah, that best description. And I got these. I guess. Oh wow, they just unlocked the whole thing. Just gave you the. You gave me everything in one. Yes, I knew it. She is Queen Bee. Of course. Okay, wait. I jumped ahead. I mean Grand Bee, Queen Bee. But what happens is I jumped. I'm jumping ahead. I have been calling it since the beginning. I was like Grand Bee. That sounds obviously like Queen Bee. As a contestant on the TV show Def Jamboree, RAP, Grand B came through the amidst the blood and cheers. It was not for pleasure. She had a purpose to fulfill. Yeah, okay. So I was saying it was definitely Grand B because I was like I'm like I looked at the pictures. I'm like, oh, that's her. I was like, yeah. I was like, that's her. But then I had to wait this long to get to find out I was right. I mean, obviously, if you played number two. It was a given. Yeah, it was given. She had her pictures of the vehicle and the Def Jamboree. Yeah, I just wonder what happened to Brian. I also like and now I know what happened to her. What happened to her? It's her. I'm just kind of like, I don't know what happened to Brian. Also the arm. Also the gold arm to the white cleanse the arm and stuff like that. But if you like going from Def Jam, Let It Die, um, two, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I wonder if it has connections to number one, and then if this has number connections to two, because I tell people, yeah, Let It Die two has connections to Let It Die one, but you don't have to play two, but it's if you want to follow the lore of it, if you're here for just to get to the bottom and then call it a day, which some people are. I was like, you can also deep dive into the lore and be like, what's connected to the two, what connects all three stories. And Yotoyama is a connecting thread of all of them. And so I was like, like if you're not into the combat, at least there's a story of just like you're finding what happened to everyone that happened somewhere. And some people probably maybe they're new, didn't know that there was a number two, and they're thinking about should I play number three? I say Yeah, if you like the series, yeah, you can definitely go from one to three. But some people don't count two as a two. Yeah, that's reasonable. As a contestant, okay, everything is connected. Yeah, I forget how many years is Def Jam from the first one, but this one I believe is 50 years at least from Def Jam. Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. So how many Def? I didn't know there. No, I thought there was only one. I honestly thought there was only one. I'm not part of Discord, so like I am part of Discord, but I don't know if they like put down all the lore and stuff like that. Um, so you can kind of find and be like and do all the research on it. I didn't do that. Maybe I'll look around and just see if they ever someone anyone who's got the lore down. Well, for me, I just wanted to see it for myself. As a contestant on the TV show Def Jamboree, Grand B came through the midst of blood and cheers. It was not for pleasure. She had a purpose to fulfill: to infiltrate deep into Yotoyama and search for her missing father. Um, you know what? I think the reason I like Queen Bee was because like I talked to the VTuber one on the gun ho Twitch stream. I mean, I didn't talk, but what happens is like the interaction of like that one with everyone. You're not in the Discord either. I hear that maker. I heard that the makers themselves say it when they announced the new game. Ah, okay. I didn't. Okay, I didn't hear that at all. Let me sit up. Yeah, I didn't hear that at all. Um, yeah, I think like I'm not sure what they have there. I'm like I've been there once. They invited me because of the kill tournaments. I've been there once, but I just barely go to Discord in the first place, so I don't bother looking and seeing what like anyone's saying. When they described the setting, they mentioned the timeline. Okay, is there like a video? Because the only video I did watch was the last the set like the last one they kind of put out. That vlog. So it was like we're going to be going offline with Let It Die One, which I beat, and I don't really. I mean, I'm not gonna go back to that one. I already got to see my ending, and those 50 floors, I'm not going up those ones. No, not that again. No, that was a hard fight already. Uh, uh, that was the very reason why she wielded her blade. Oh, you only reached 30th floor? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you probably save yourself $20, $30. At least I paid the same amount of that I paid for this game when I paid for all those death coins for dying with those death coins, both on the PlayStation and this in Steam. Because I played once on the PlayStation when it came out, and I was like, all right, yeah, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. It was a good game. Then I came back years after to think I can do it better, and I did do it better. I recount that story of how I tried to make it. Well, I tried to do better, and I thought it was just me, and I wasn't that good. But then I just be like, all right, here, credit card, swipe, 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 swipe. But it was I had to get to the top. Okay, you start the journey, you get to like floor 30, or you get to fight that cage monster with the long tail. It beats you a couple times. You're like, I need a new PlayStation card. Then you drop the game, play Death Stranding, forget about it, and you're like, the game's no. Well, I think Death Stranding came out at that time, but you forget about that game. You stop playing PlayStation. You come back on this PC, and you're like, yeah, I wonder that game's still around. And you're like, all right, I'm on stream now. Just if I quit, it'd be embarrassing. I imagine the second time is harder because all the balance patches are nerfed and everything. Um, I don't remember. I just the thing about it is like I never got the weapons I first got the first time, like my katana and like the giant sword. Oh, also like I guess many people leaving, attacking bases was much more easier. You didn't have to wait every second that every second of the day you're being attacked, and like you're just like, can I get a rest? Can I get a break? People keep on attacking my base. No, it was much more easier. You like you could be like, oh wow, my base got attacked. All right, let me go attack their bases. Like everyone's defenses were low at that time. But when they first introduced that raid thing, it was like, oh my goodness, I'm being attacked every single day. I'm losing money. It's like, all right, that over. Like, huh? Oh, okay. Well, then you know what? I wish I didn't. I didn't like it, but then down the road, it was like, yeah, it was much more easier. But my goodness, I was like, no, stop attacking my base. I just wanted to keep my stuff. But I can't say for all the weapons. I think what was better was that I think I learned to be better and just like and start farming the floors instead of trying to push through. Like instead of just trying, okay, I'm just gonna go up the floors and then thing. I'm just gonna go to Cohen 5 on Wolf Metal and kill him, get my black wolf medals, and then create a weapon, a gun, and start shooting at things. I remember I spent my kill coins before climbing the tower. Yeah, that's true. You had that was yeah, that's true. If you don't want to lose them. I think I think I had a lot of I've probably my PlayStation version, like when I went, I don't know if I went back, but I do remember having like tons of like passes. It's either this one version or something, but I had tons of passes I used to go up, and I don't think I ran out of them. And it was pretty cool because what happens is like extend my death bag and stuff like that. It was like great, but then my locker was full of items that I would just like shove into my other inventory bodies and shove them into freezers. Yeah, they give them for free. Yeah. Oh, and then also getting like the rainbow lunch bags, getting some good items out there, and then shredding some stuff. Which I shred a bunch of blueprints, which I'm surprised they don't have the blueprint shredder out here. Huh? Shredding a bunch of blueprints, getting some like special blood stuff like that when they added those things in there. Yeah. That wasn't in when I was still playing. Yeah, okay. So, the blueprint shredder, they had two other things. They had a thing where you shred your blueprints, and then they had I think this one the time came back, and they had this blood thing that you can get these blood mushrooms for. That allows you to get something. No bags of some sort. It was mostly food and days past when I was still playing. Okay, yeah. I think by the time I came back, it was like season 30 or 20. It was either like season 27 or season 30, and I was like, well, okay, we're still going. So it was around there, like at least 30, 32 or 27. That's when I came back to like finish off the journey. But yeah, they had like you can get so much things out of the machines and this other blood thing that was like going around where you can boost past your regular. So if you max out your character, you can get 3 types of things and you can boost past your you break your you pretty much get stronger for past your basic your max leveled stats, but you can only use them like on one thing. So you can like if your body star was 4 or something like that, and you maxed up the inventory slots, you can use this thing that's rarely can be found and just go up higher with it just slightly. And I think they came in 3 different colors, so there's another monetization thing that you can do. So I'm surprised they did it for that, but who knows? This is season 1 of Let Die 3. So who knows? Maybe if they continue to go with it, they'll go like, yeah, season 2. Here's some better things. Maybe even expand the tower because it went past 40 into a 50. So I'm pretty sure they'll go deeper and they'll expand it some more. Probably. Let's see. Infantry to Yotsuyama searched for her father. That was the special reason she wields her blade. She fought matches after matches, winning them all. Okay. And Death Jamboree, where the weak quickly disappeared, strength was the path to survival. Eventually, she rose to become one of the show's hosts. Okay. The audience was ecstatic. The applause never ceased, and she remained at the center of the stage. Yet no one how much spotlight she received never got any closer to finding her father. Over time, her eyes meant only to search for him. To begin the show, rating instead the warmth of her palms, once remembered from her father, was replaced by a coldness of a wine glass. Her arm grew cold. She could no longer recall her father's warmth. What was tonight's ratings? What was next performance? Time flowed by, and she pondered these things. She longed for what she forgot. She forgot, and weakness was even was. One day she was relieved of her duties as the host of Def Jamboree. When she was transferred to the Yotsuyama Research Institution, Granby was forced to forced to face her fate and truth. Um, I know this is written after the game, but I was wondering if they were if there was any insight to we're having gonna have a sequel. Maybe they would have kind of like shown something with Grand B in Def Jamboree, like where maybe we get a moment where maybe there is. I don't know. I never made it that far. I made it to the second floor or something like that. But I didn't make it that far. Maybe there was something where she was hinting to this kind of future. And this could be like since there's maybe there's not one writer, there's many writers. Maybe there's many writers on this project. And when this is added to give her more character and stuff like that, because she could just been a host we needed for a show. So you designers, Takumi Junior, get us a host, and they're like, all right, I'll draw up something, get it worked up and stuff like that. And they're like, okay, well, we got a new game. What can we do? We'll take that Grand B character and expand her lore or something like that. I feel maybe there is post lore, because if we knew any of this was gonna happen, they would have probably put into the second game, and we would have some kind of indication. I could be wrong. I don't know, but that's why I feel like working with like a bunch of writers and stuff like that. You at least hint that you're going to make a sequel, because who can't stop themselves from like, yo, okay, I got the second one coming out, guys. You're going to be so amazed by this. Everyone wants to kind of flaunt, at least like, oh, you're going to like this. You keep eyes watching this. You'll see something new, kind of thing. That's why we have leakers and people leaking stuff, because they were just too excited. Also, I was thinking, what was I saying? Her design kind of reminds me of Olga from Metal Gear Solid 2. Just a bit of the top of her. Oh, you can't see my cursor doesn't go over there. But just because I saw the stripes, I'm like, Olga Lukovich. Nah. But that was because the colors are faded from it. Granby found her father's name on the list of subjects for Yoshiyama's Immortal Soldier experiment. She held her breath and stiffened through the data and trembled with her fingers. The research record stated durability issues, discarded early. In an instant, her blood ran cold. Her father had died because he was weak. He only had enough strength to be taken by Yotsuyama. Anger welled up in her, but at the same time, a sense of helplessness spread. Which side was she on now? Strong enough to resist, or weak enough to be taken? What a sick joke! She was not weak enough to be pawned for their convenience. She would take this revenge proof of strength and her tribute for her late father. Shortly after, Granby was transferred to a minor research division, but it was not over. In fact, this was just the beginning. She waited for a chance for revenge and gathered allies, arming herself using every means possible. She prepared, but Yotsuyama was too powerful. No amount of preparation seemed enough, and then 50 years passed. and I guess they released the tubers after her, especially that Wolverine one that does like that does the what do you call it again, the rolling sabot. I think it's really cool, but I hate that the fence. It's just a loop, and you're like, can you stop blocking for a second? And then there's the over the gun one, but yeah, I mean they get more stupid and stuff like. And then there's the one that's kind of easy. You can punch them from the back, but yeah, we don't. That one's rare to find. But I like his earthquake attacks. One day, Granby and now an old woman witnessed a shocking sight. A gigantic chasm had opened up in the world. Yotsuyama named it Hellgate. They even established a dedicated research organization called the Exploration Club. Granby volunteered immediately. She was determined to infiltrate the heart of Yotsuyama once again. They say the weak disappear. Well, let me show them I can survive. She declared. As research on the Hellgate advanced, the exploration club gained power. With each expedition, the members sharpened their skills. Before long, they became one of the Yotsuyama's most elite units. Strong enough to fight together with of allies gathered over 50 years, Granby formed a resistance. One night, they launched an attack on Yotsuyama's headquarters. They had the perfect plan. Explosive. They had the perfect plan. Plant explosives under the cover of darkness. Use combat techniques honed in the Hellgate to take down enemies one by one. But it all came crashing down. Yotsuyama unleashed an immense army of number of tens of thousands, armored vehicles enclosed in from behind. Red dot red sniper red dots appeared from the shadows. Flashes of artillery fired rained down from high ground. An overwhelming number of seemed to mock the individual's strength. Overwhelming violence, overwhelming despair. The power gap was clear, and the resistance was defeated in instants. I wanted to comment because I wanted to be like, wait. I thought like I it's fine. I mean, they can use all whatever thing, but I thought they'd be like they used a bunch of tubers and they sent a bunch of this out. It's like callbacks. I mean, it seems like just regular warfare, but I thought we were going to be like they sent out they made more Jacksons out there. He's like, and he was going, "Where are you, my Johnny?" We sent a bunch of Maxes out there, or Max like stuff, like maybe like a little callback. I was like, no, just guns and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not saying I could write it better, but I would say I thought we would get it. I thought we'd get some like classic stuff thrown at us to encompass the world of the lore. But hey man, writer man, you're doing your best. You're doing whatever they give you. Writer man or woman, I know you're not listening, but hey, you know what? I thought we'd get a little bit of that implemented into the game. But I remember this is a company and a product, and if it was more of an indie thing, yeah, sure. But because this is a company product kind of thing, they're not going. They're probably going to like look over. Things are going to fall beneath the wayside. So what I'm asking for won't be in there. The ground was already covered with corpses of fallen comrades. The only escape route was the sky. As she piloted the ship and soared through towards the sea of clouds, Granby came to a realization. If only her father had the strength, if only the resistance had strength, if only herself had just a wait, is that a spelling mistake? If only herself had oh, this is not using AI to write it. Had just a bit of strength. Would they have forced you to yield to Yotsuyama? Her grip on the helm tightened. She was filled with hatred for Yotsuyama and the power festering within. But even more than that, the hatred for her weakness itself. This is not over. It's not over yet, Snake. This isn't over. Don't look down. Keep your eyes forward. Granby shouted as if scolding herself. She couldn't allow their comrades who had fallen on the battlefield to have died in vain. She turned their deaths into strength, and so there was one thing to do: build a sky, build a base in the sky, gather the surviving comrades, raise the flag once again, and the research taken from the exploration club. The resistance would live on in the new name of the Raiders Association. All right, you bastards, follow me and don't you dare look down. Granby once again set out in the search for the strength, not to let Yotsuyama control her and the world again. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it for her. Okay, so that's basically how she established the group. All right, yeah, I mean, like, kind of a redemption arc. At least it ties into two. Now, what happened to Brian? I mean, okay, now that I don't really much care, but maybe he might be in this. I don't know. I mean, he was cool, I guess. Like, he was like, but I mean, now that I know about her, I'm curious about him a bit. All right, crash. At the center of the world stood a giant tower stretched towards the sky. The Tower of Bar. Oh, it's right there. It's called the Tower of Barbs, and within it, the cry of a newborn could be heard. The cry came from the baby cradle cradled on his father's back. Crash was born and raised in the tower, spending his days on his father's back as he ran a shop within. Wait, oh, hold on. I don't think I can find that guy, but he had a brother. Wait, is it him? Nah. Let me go let die one. Is it who I think it is? Let me look at the characters. I know there was also as a video game too, so I forgot. I wonder how we went from like Mark Def Mark something. No, not. I know he had a brother. Where? It shouldn't be. There's too many years apart unless he got a time machine. Yeah, I was just trying to like remind myself if he had if of what's his name had a brother. You know who I'm talking about, right? Just trying to look. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can get this picture here. No, I think it might be. Let me show you. Okay. Well, anyways, the baby here, because I remember I'm like, didn't he have a brother and didn't he have a baby and the baby's got the little tuft of hair over there and the thing around his head. Let's use this video here to find out. Uh, Thank you, Grimborg, for this footage.
Okay, another.
But that means that he's over 200 years old. Tower of Barbs sells.
I haven't seen.
Yeah. Look, the Tengu mask and the hair. It's literally him. His father ran the shop. His brother is the guy. That's literally him. The Tengu mask and everything. He's the baby. I didn't realize it. I'm like, wait a minute. And if he said like his father ran the shop and the thing is like that's proof right there.
Seen you around here before.
There's too many years apart from the Tower of Barbs and Inferno. I don't know. You're probably right, but the fact that it's like the guy wears the mask on the side of his head. He's got that hairstyle. I don't know unless there's two of him. I don't know, but he said call back to that. We'll see.
You know I only sell the
He's got the glasses too. Wait, did he use the glasses? I think he has the glasses too. Like he's got the freckles and everything. It's like the with Boondocks where they're looking at when they're like that can't be R. Kelly, and then it's like and R. Kelly's like that's my number. Yeah, that's my social security number. He's like he's got the freckles and everything.
and I decide who's a professional. I'll see you around.
I don't know.
I know you.
I don't know. It's got the mask, Tengu mask, and everything. So, hmm. Okay. If we're not convinced, well, maybe this will convince us. At the center, okay, the tower of barbs, and within it cried new baby who was back. The cry came from the baby cradled on the father's back. Crash was born and raised in the tower, spending his days on his father's back as he ran a shop within the walls. The tower, far from the ideal environment to raise a child, people often stormed the shop, weapons drawn and eyes bloodshot. Despite desperate for valuable goods that offer. It was uncommon for killings to break out in front of them. But that doesn't mean that means the percentage is not zero. Because I've had problems where they ran up on you and he's like, oh, this guy shuts the shop. Like, I'm not watching this happen. It's like, good luck. So yeah, it's not the number is not zero. It wasn't uncommon for a killing to break out in front of them. As long as he was on his father's back, Crash was safe. But his father, fearing for his son's future, strapped a Tengu mask to the boy's head. He didn't want him to witness the cruelty that unfolded in the tower. If something happened, he could quietly shield his son's eyes. Showered his father's love. Crash grew up healthy and strong. Eventually, he came down from his father's back and learned to speak and could walk around the shop while avoiding danger. By the time he was old enough to be called a young man, his father disappeared, leaving him behind. But his uncle was down on the first floor. But on that video, see the mask wasn't covering his eyes. It has to be a different person. I don't know, man. I don't know. The hair, he's got the hair. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the man. All right, let's go ask him right now. All right, you got the glasses. You got the mohawk. He's got the thing. Yeah, that looks like him. He's like you can see his government ID says me. I was that baby. He has his baby photos on that wall. I can see it. If you look carefully, you can see his baby photos on the wall, and he says I was there in the Tower of Barbs. I don't know. Well, it looks pretty evidential to me. What if that's the baby's grandson? There's a possibility. We still didn't get through the work. We still didn't get through it, so there's a high chance that it could be that. I'm pretty sure you read through the lore, but for me here, I'm just like, maybe, my job is done. And hastily scribbled a note. Those were the only words his father left behind. Was it? Cause in the illustration the mask is on the face, but on the video, it's on the side. Maybe the artist didn't get the memo, and maybe they're like, draw the Tengu mask on the thing. Oh yeah, I kind of see the mask is on the face. Yeah, in the bottom panel of the manga, yes, I do see it on the face of it. But maybe they didn't. Maybe the artist didn't get the memo. Oh, we'll see. I'm pretty sure you might be right, but we'll see what the rest of this says. But it's got to be the same person. It's got the same haircut. Got the same Tengu mask. It could be passed down to the next generation, but and Grand B's like old. He's old. I don't know. Maybe the Tower of Barbs does things to people. Except for turn them into like killers. Wait, my job is done. A hastily scribbled note. Those were the only words his father left behind. Was his father alive or dead? Would he ever come back? Crash, now a young man, had a way of knowing. It's true. It's true that it also means that Elvis I saw recently was in Vegas for Elvis. Yeah, they said Tupac is still alive on an island. So yeah, if you see any Tupacs out there, he could usually be using the hologram as a way to show up, but also disappear at the same time. Trap floor, you know, shows up, disappears, and it's like, oh, he's gone, and then the lights are off of him. Yeah. But and that one guy, but the Tower of Barbs wasn't going to be what was going to wait for him. The residents continued to flood the floor, shop in search of goods. Seeing Crash resolved to take his father's business and his absence, determined to survive. Just like in his childhood, brutal scenes unfolded before him before his eyes, day after day. Only now the Tengu mask his father had given him was no longer big enough to shield his vision. Even so, he stayed behind the counter, asking every customer climbing the tower, do you know my father? Have you seen his corpse?" Of course, no matter how many people he asked, no one knew the answer. So he made up his mind. If his father was dead, Crash at least wanted to recover his body. With no mother, his father was the only family he had. Holding the thought in his heart, Crash decided to climb the tower and start his search. What about his brother? What about his brother? What about his uncle? Oh, okay, he wouldn't even know. He wouldn't even go downstairs. He's not gonna go all the way downstairs and be like, you look like my dad," or like, it's like, yeah, they wouldn't even know each other because he knows he has a baby, but he wouldn't be like, "Hey, you look like my dad." Yeah, you look like my brother when he was younger. "Hey, you want me to sell you a weapon?" "Yeah, I'll buy a weapon. All right, see you later." It's like not knowing that's family kind of thing. Just like, oh no, I haven't. I went to number 4. Number 4, father, father. His entire body shook as he shouted, but the words vanished into the sky. Oh, sorry, he didn't do it like this. But you're supposed to have like it's supposed to be at least 2 syllables when you yell your dad's name, you yell someone's name. Oh, I forgot the rain needs to fall down too. So when you do so it looks more dramatic when the rain falls down. So you got to do it. It combined the two. His entire body shook, and as he shouted, but the words vanished into the sky without without so much of an echo. Okay, whatever. Crash called out over and over, letting his father know that he was there. At the top of the tower, wow, he made it. There was nothing but a cracked ground and a small hill. His father was no longer nowhere to be seen. Still, Crash didn't give up. Hoarse from the shouting, he turned left and right and wandered every corner of the summit. He could. How did he get past all of those other dudes? Like, you at least see him in the first floor. He really climbed up through that tower, and after you did, like, say either player, did the job. I guess once the player makes it up there, it counts as like you're the one on top while everyone is falling behind in game sense. Yeah, so you're the one clearing the tower, and everyone's just like, oh yeah, cool. Uh, there was nothing but a cracked ground in this moment. Okay, so Crash still didn't give up. Horseman was shouting, and he turned left and right and wandered every corner of the summit. He couldn't bring himself to accept that he had failed. And then something looked down upon him. A white celestial body illuminated the tower from above and hovered in the sky, nearly eerie large. So that is true. When you get to the top, the moon. I think the moon is up there, and then I think Uncle Death comes from the moon. I remember it vaguely. Uncle Death comes like he's out there. He's up there at the moon or something like that, like where that picture is to the left. But it was like a plateau, and it looks like space and stuff. Um, But yeah, you make it to the top after you, and you're like, and he comes down there, and he's like, "It was just a joke, bro," kind of like that. Crash found himself staring at it suddenly. His consciousness started to fade. I remember if that was similar to what happened. He couldn't resist. Just as he collapsed on top on the rooftop, his eyes were about to close. He saw a reaper. Yeah, I'd say yeah. Okay, same thing. Yeah. Uh, so exactly, he saw a reaper figure in front of him with light celestial body. Where, where? Crash looked around. The crack, the cracked ground and small hill were gone, replaced by a roaring wind rushing through the empty space. Where is this? What are you talking about? This is Iron Perch? The elderly woman spoke to, to the day's crash, as he stood inside a floating base at the sky. Granby Crash knew the old woman's name. Don't tell me you forgot. You hit your head on something, she muttered, walking off. As he watched her go, Crash was confused. That's right. I do run a shop in the Iron Perch. Kazuku. Pro shop family. Dai Kazuku. I sell gear to raiders. But then these memories, the tower, what was that all about? As clutched his head, his left hand bruised again against something. What? A long red nose, a Tengu mask. What is this? I guess there's some sort of amnesia. I guess there's some sort of amnesia. Well, maybe he was implanted with Genova cells, and so what happens is that, and I don't mean like actual Genova cells. I mean maybe his memories are coming from another person, and let's say it was like the Genova cells, because in the Final Fantasy fact is like everyone is implanted with it kind of gets the same memories, and could be implanted with shopkeeper cells that allows him to see what other shopkeepers do. Oh, at least he didn't put on the mask like his daddy. All right. Do I have any? Is there any more lore I need to go through? I think there's like at least one more. No, I'm okay. Cleared all that. Cleared all that, and all right, cool. Now it's time to go die. I'm glad I was able to gather up all that reading material. Uh, no, I wasn't even going to go out talk to you really.
Graham B can be a bit blunt at times, but deep down she's really kind.
All right. Just talking to things. So.
Don't trust other raiders too much. It's a dog-eat-dog world.
All right.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Now we're ready. Oh, actually, wait. Let's get rid of something. All right. So I have lost all that fight in me, and so when I go down to go die on this floor, I lost momentum. That's my excuse for dying. It's kind of a waste. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm gonna put that bat away. I might. Put that away. Keep that for the grabbing, and all right, cool. I got waste steals and the other team that I'm not on. All right, let's get down there. I mean, when I get made to get down there, let's go get killed by the first thing that sees me.
Come back when you're ready.
I'm back.
Pull yourself together. You're a role model for a whole new generation of raiders.
That's right. That's right. I hope you enjoyed the reading part of the stream. Now we are going to get hopefully I can get to body level 5. It'd be a miracle if I do. I got my epics. I'm going to be careful. And I think raiders usually stop showing up about this time, so it's all right. I have to watch my back because first two floors, sure. Next 10 floors, yeah, I don't think they don't even know how. I don't think they know how to get up there. Safe for me. And you know what? I'd rather it load up the whole thing than me start lagging and getting killed. Also, Uncle Death must be like Elder's kind of god or something like that. Like at first, I thought he was a Yotsuyama product, but I think he's maybe just like an Elder's god, of some sort. So he's like there, but no one really sees him there. Oh, 19 minutes.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
I lost a minute trying to get in. I'll take that. I will not take that. I don't need that, but I'll take it just in case. Alright, gotta go down. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, I can't block. Alright, cool. Let's go find another way to get down there. Yeah, let's go this way. I mean, I could fight him, but... Alright, good. Making some progress. I felt that lag, and I felt the universe lag. Let's not buy it. Let's not collect that. Wrong button. Don't bother him. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, shush. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, no, not you. Oh, no. Oh, please. Okay, you know what? No, okay. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna... Yeah, you know, I didn't think you were gonna bring a friend. Wow, like, I know he was in the game, but I didn't think he was... I hate you. Yeah, he's not bad. Well, you're right. You're probably right, but that's pretty bad to me. Let's drop this. You know, I forgot to put one of these sweaters away. Do you have 100% guard? Nope. Last time I was walking around, he surprised me, and oh, there he is! Okay, so last time I didn't know he was in the thing. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, if we're going to be using epics out here, I don't think that. Gosh, I'm just getting fat. Okay, it was because I got the new meta going on. That's why. Is this better? Now, if it was 4 of 6, oh, okay, yeah. I never got that far. Alright, I need to drop some weight anyways. Good for you, there's a hill. Oh, good. I just sliced through this guy. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay, now he's dead. Floor 6 has a different moves and has a Gutsuga Tensho. Oh, wow, that's a good way to put it. Gutsuga Tensho. Getsuga with 10 shows. Actually, I might. I like what I got here. Don't want to change that. I might just extract instead. Oh man, I'm getting so fat. I want all these items, but I can't. I know I shouldn't. Sacrifice my defense. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna make it here so easily. Oh wait, actually, did I make it to floor 5? I made it past. Oh wait. In fact, I actually made it. Oh, okay. I didn't really beat it. No, okay. I didn't really beat it yet. I'm at floor 4. I'm at floor something. Okay, so, do I have an ear? We got in here. Oh, I gotta be 5? Oh, wow. I'll put that on. I can't be carrying all these amazing weapons. I'm gonna get myself killed. The greed is gonna get me killed. I can't even put that on. I'm defense go up. You know what? I'll drop that. I keep this. I'll keep that for. Oh, I'll drop this. I don't want that. Looks like I keep this one. How's life? Okay, life's good. Oh yeah, that's right. This place. Nice. Oh, purple. Oh boy. Dolphins go up. Was that even a good idea? I'll put that back on. I don't think I'm making any good ideas. I think I'm just getting greedy and happy at the same time. But I better drop something then. There you go. It's gotten me killed 100 times. That's good. It's okay. Just drop off that. It's cost me the whole match. It's cost me matches many times. All right. I don't need to get out here fast. I just need how to get here. I just need to get out of here in general. Especially when it doesn't kill you. Exactly. Actually, what am I going this way? Oh, I mean. Oh, I need that. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I need to drop something. I hate this. You know what? I don't like that. I'll stick with the basics. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't block it. Okay, now I can block it. Okay, 13 mil kill coin. In the game, I spent to kill it. It's a day jumping on the field and using everything I got in the field. Okay, I have 1.3 million kill coins in the game. I haven't spent a kill coin since day one. I'm just jumping on the field and using everything I get on the field. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, I was told when you play these games, you gotta just use what they give you. Um, oh man, he's naked and he's not. He has nothing to lose. Okay. Oh, you know, I have something I can use. Yeah, I've only spent a little, not too. I mean, I spent a lot when I wanted my rare weapons. I just need to get out of here. You know, I'm not gonna bother that guy. They're having fun. I fought them before. It's not today's not the day. Broke his guard break. I need that, but I don't want to take that. I've just been selling katanas in marketplace. Oh yeah, I do some farming whenever I can. I do some when I want my money. I go do some farming. Oh, that guy. Oh, good, hit the pole. I want. Krusty wants out. I felt that lag. What? Yeah, Krusty wants out now. Purple legendary katanas sell like hotcakes. My first time actually getting a legendary. Oh, if I did, it's probably without losing it. It's fine. Yeah, what did I got with legendary? Oh yeah, because I can't use it. Oh yeah, I dropped it. I forgot. I'll pick up another one someday. I don't know if I need that. I'll take that. And I will not take that. Okay, almost there. Okay, I still hit him. All right, here's where it gets really tough. Oh, wait, that's a key? This Sasuke is a Naruto reference? I don't think so. Oh, this Sasuke is this Sasuke filled with Naruto references? I don't think so. Ooh, no, not now. Not now when I'm at the prime of my life. Ooh. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, but I can't sell that. Man. Deciding what I really need and what I don't need. I might need it. Oh, I thought I heard someone behind me. Oh! Oh, okay, we can get out. We just need to get out. Eat that. Don't do that. I ran out? Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, my boy's back. He's eyeing me down. Might need that. I'm so fat.
That hit the spot.
Alright, time to get out of here. Oh, I got 4 minutes too. Oh, I finally made it. Wow, I finally did it. I finally made it past 4 for the first time. Amazing. I finally did it. When you get back to in the base, unequip his skirt and look at his belly. Wow. It took me a while, but I finally made it here. Okay, well, we see what we got now. Health guard, counterattack, dodge distance. Health. Health. No, I'm not on Sasuke. No, I didn't buy the characters.
Thank you for your hard work. We will put
Yeah, it's just Pearl. Oh, reach body rank 5. I got the achievement for it. Right here. That's how you know that this is my first time when you get the achievement. Nanda. Sasuke has a he has that the leaf symbol on, I'm guessing. Oh wait, but okay, guess so. Oh, I thought it was Melee. His name is Sasuke. He is voiced by oh wow. What his hair is Killer B. Which are we talking about, like the Japanese version of Jiraiya, or are we talking about English double Jiraiya?
天狗の面を手入れしたんだ。どうだ、いつもと違えだろ。
Sell this. Oh, okay. I actually don't know what that is. What he sounds like. Because he speaks Japanese in this game. Yeah, he doesn't look okay. I like with the mask on. He doesn't look Japanese. Just because he has like the hair up and stuff like that. I'm like, I thought that's just a name. It just gave him a random name, but he doesn't look Japanese. All right, let me put this into here. Okay, let me put on my new boots. My first legendary boots, epic. I wish I had a. Let me shove this epic into here, like however you get to use it again. Man, I wish I stocked properly. That's because they gave him the 8 hairs. Oh, the eighth Jinchuruki.
懐かしい夢を見たんだが、ダメだ。全然思い出せね
Where's my good weapons? Where's the epics? I thought we're gonna. I'm not gonna get no epics out here. I climbed up this floor just to. Yo, man, where's you not stock? Why are you not stocking on epics? I know it's my first time here, but stock me up with epics when I come back to your store. What is this? What's going on here? What was this?
え。待ってるぜ。
Yeah, they must have really like must have really liked Naruto. Oh, okay. So let's see. Take this and this. No, the market only sells up to rares. Inferno! Oh, I guess, sure. I got a good run going on. My suck rod and my ground pound. I don't even need to level up anymore.
Do you like drinking?
Nah, well, I have a drink next to you, but it's not what you think it is.
You didn't make a mess in my space, did you?
All right, and who else do I need to talk to?
Wrong, honey.
All right. I know I must have skipped a boss, but I didn't want to just lose everything. Actually, let's go with something. Yeah, I didn't buy the Sasuke. I mean, maybe there's new bodies coming up in the future. You know? Sorry, no, that's why that event sucked. Okay, no, the marketing on the episode. That's why the event sucked, in my opinion. And maybe in the future they'll sell new bodies and stuff like that. I didn't buy the new ones, obviously because I only got the kill coins for. I only got the death medals because of the pre-order, and I think it's because I played the other ones. So I didn't. I would like those bodies, but then it's like we'll see how far I can get with this, and if I want to get back in there. What I need is to buy life, and I need it more abundantly. At least like some of these like trash weapons. You know, that'd be bad. I'll buy one more of these. It's fine. You don't have to get those bodies. The best ones are free. I played them all and I maxed out their mastery. I've only done 2. I'm hoping to work on Millennium. I'm planning to work on her now, but I didn't think I was going to actually get this far. Okay, that was like the whole goal was to, all right, die and be like, oh, we're done. I guess we'll just go try her body, get this high, but we're here. The best 2 are Patrick and Pearl. I don't like Patrick's starting weapon. I hate Patrick's starting weapon. I mean, right now it's good. okay. In this case, it's great. It's actually carrying me right now. Oh, the hammer dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like the speed of the hammer. Let me see if I can find. Maybe there's someone around here who can tell me. No, that's or that's 10. Inferno. Let's see if we can find the name of this person. Actually, I have infinite run, so I'm even slowing down for. Is anyone here using that body? Wait, let's stop this guy here. That's Sasuke, right? Oh, it's no, it's number 10. Really? Oh, okay. I said Patrick because Patrick's my favorite. I like him because he has the inventory thing. Like his body is about inventory, and that's why I first started as him. But I didn't like how weak his rod was, and I was like, I have to stop like using this rod thing. All right, so it seems like there's only 2 players online. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, I can't remember the name.
Singing your praises, you know. Nope, not telling you what she said.
I did it did it didn't matter to me because I replaced his rod. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Just didn't want any. I didn't want anything to do with that rod anymore. But then I was playing when I played the kill tournament and I saw what people could do with it. I was like, oh, this is trash. But when someone's like sucks you in, hits you, and then sucks you in again and hits you, it's like, okay, okay. Respects this. There's some. This thing could do magic. You're surprised. Yeah, I was like, I'm like, I'll watch this thing. So just like, like what? Just beat me down. Like, I'm like, okay, I misunderstood you. There's no counterplay to it. Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. You were telling me how great you are, but I didn't understand. So I think that's what's carrying me this time because obviously I can pull in the haters or the yuckies or whatever called the haters, and then have them stunned while I capitalize on it. Um, really, we're not even. I'm not even there yet. I'm not even at the other part. Huh. I mean, I know it's going to expand, but I did. I mean, I know the game's bound. They're going to expand it going down, but I thought I'd be. Second zone is 3 times. Oh. Oh. Really? Okay. Okay.
It's about
Well, I
time
better
you
have.
learned a thing or two about defeat.
I'm kind of disappointed. I'm kind of disappointed, but also intrigued. Yeah, I'm like I'm a bit of both right now. Third zone is always the last and has one floor in a small map. Everyone fights each other. Oh no. Huh. Oh, it's not here. Oh, I should just blast down to the thing then. Cause I'm feeling a little OP, but it doesn't mean I should, get. So how many times have you beat this game? Let's do that. And there's only one rocket to home. Oh. Oh, I mean, eventually gonna make you to the death. I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious though. I mean, it is like, yeah, you're gonna have to do it. You're gonna eventually do it. You don't want to do it, but you're gonna have to do it. It's like, yeah. Hey, no hard feelings, bro. I mean, we were 2 men enter, 1 man leave kind of thing. Uh, but you ain't leaving. Oh, really? Like after 10? Wow, nice. So this will be my first. I mean, played on day 1. Oh my goodness. Oh, you can get upstairs. Okay, hold on. Time out, time out. Time in. Oh yeah, let's try this. Okay. Oh, shooting the Kumgos. Oh wait, that's not. Oh, okay. I remember someone saying that. Stop being a bitch. My goodness, like I'm just trying to get oh, an epic. I already have an epic slicer. I already got an epic potato peeler, so I don't need that. Last time I was being nice, and I was like, "That's okay. I'll be nice to you guys." Oh no, I can't. I can't take that. Let's go this way. Getting your first kill is the hardest once you get there. Once you get there, actually, I'll read after. Just keep him in the stun loop. These are stuff I wish I had, but I don't need. I was like, they're great. Okay, so you're saying getting the first kill is the hardest, but once you get there, your chance at beating it over and over is way higher. Especially if you got this powerful rod that just like, my goodness, I never knew how strong it is. I don't even use it for for attacking. I just like, yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess the day has come and I built my rage gauge. Oh, surprise, motherfucker! Oh my goodness! Wow, that was a good counter. Wow, I didn't. This guy was. Nice try. Oh, okay, good try. Yeah, you won that one. That was. Oh, come on, just. I'm out. I'm out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is going south. This goes south. Oh my goodness! It went south fast. You know what? Hey, he deserved that win. Hey, you know what? He deserved that win. You know, eventually, you know, there's only so far you can go until you run into a wall. Hey, you know what? Props. You know, you did it. You stopped me. I was. You know, I'm glad I made it this high. You know, I normally I would never make it this high before, but you know, if it's to your hands, I commend my spirit. You know, good job. I mean, it could put something else, but you know, at least I died to a worthy opponent. Let's go back in. I'm not mad. Like, I'm really not mad. I never thought I would make it that far, so I'm more excited than I am mad and disappointed. His first attack will be a frog laser, and it will be on cooldown. While it's on cooldown, his MO is to walk up early, either an attack with the screaming frog, the scream rod, or the frog. Both are blockable if you react fast or have a weapon to interrupt the scream rod. Yeah, I thought like I always thought the scream rod was stupid and didn't do anything. Um, but when I saw it making clones, I was like, wow, really? I normally you know it doesn't like do that, but he showed me what we can actually do. Um, that's right. So basically, the strat for him is to bait his first laser. Do you do damage, then walk up and block. If he hits your block with a frog, then counter it. Yeah, I guess I never expected him to shoot the frog at me. In every encounter, kind of just like walking there, like, oh, I think I never expected that kind of stuff. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want to do right now. I can't even use those. Poppy pop admiral. Okay, so what do I want to do? I can't put those on. I want them later. When I get to 3, I will put on the epic. I want to climb back. I definitely. If you don't want to do just wheel blade rage. Oh yeah, that's right. I've seen players wheel blade. I've seen those wheel blade things like. And so yeah, they just use a projectile and shoot across the whole place. Now for me, it's just about aiming. Like I'm glad I'm good and use those, but my aim is terrible. And sometimes you're just like, you know, they're just walking. They just walk away. It's like, oh man, I missed. But yes, wheel blade is. I saw that meta going on because yeah, again, when you're fighting PvP, somebody's gonna just wheel blade. Someone will just wheel blade you. You can jump to wheel blade rage art. Oh, if you jump, if you want to do a style on somebody. That sounds great. I never did it before, but I can. I will think about it when I'm not under pressure. That sounds great. I'll use it when I'm not about to die. When I'm not panicking and be like, oh my goodness, what did I do? I remember you said that to me, and then I'll pop off, and then when I do it, and then the next thing they'll just be like, okay, well you learned that, I'll just kill you then. Like I probably should have just stood. Usually the usual case. No, no.
懐かしい夢を見たんだが、ダメ
You know what? Let's sell everything I got here. Because I'm gonna find better stuff, except for that. Yes. Yes. I'm going naked snake in this one. Well, actually, well, not quite naked. I don't really find these, but do I really need to use it? I mean, it's just for the stun. If you pull it off, I'll feel good as you run, jump at them, and start the wheel rage. Or you jump and punish. Under pressure, I can't say I'll do it, but if I do it again, I'll be like, yes, this is a miracle. I can't believe I jumped that guy. Let's get one of these. And I know I won't find the mag. Maybe might find my nag rod. Alright, I got all three pieces of Exodia. Alright, going back in. This time I'm not gonna fail.
If it isn't the association's hot shot, it's ready.
Alright. How long we have? Oh, we still got some time. Yeah, we can go back in there and win. I got my sugar-filled tea with that filled with the white gold. Pumped. Ready for a second turn. The funny thing, I removed Tekken 8 so I can play this game because my SSD can't hold that much data. So I traded my.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Oh yeah, I was about to say this place looks different. I was like, am I? No, it's just the first floor. Yeah, I traded. You know, let's go pick up. Yeah, I was playing Tekken 7, and every time I get destroyed, I was like, yeah, back in again. Those may not be doing any PvP. Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, well, wow. I think I didn't come with the best. Good thing I didn't come with the best. That would have been terrible. I'm glad it didn't even lag when I was on the other floors. It's like, yeah, for me I mean, maybe what I'm running on or what I have the OBS going on at the same time. Ooh, crayons. Ooh, I'm coming. I can sell those. What do I have? Oh, okay, that's why it's so strong. I was like, why is it? I'm like, why is it so good? I'm like, oh, because it's so strong. I'll leave you alone. I don't need that. Nope. You know what? I don't even need to fight you. Go away. Ah. Oh, that's what that thing does. It creates it. It's me who's creating this shield. I've always wondered, like, every time I got hit, it was like, did a monster slime me or something like that? No, it was me who created that shield for the thing. Because I was wondering what that was. What it does.
Wow, like a punch on the time.
I'm gonna punch in the ass. I feel like I need to go downstairs already. Yeah, I don't open these doors, but sometimes, but I'm getting accustomed to. Let's get downstairs. I know I know that's got me like killed a couple of times just rushing through. Better than what I got here. Yeah, rushing to the bottom before I was ready. It's got me killed a couple of times. Oh, my man blocked it. All right, try this. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? I maybe I rushed too quickly. You know, you guys are doing fine. I'll see you guys later. Guys, blocking that door because you know they're definitely getting paid. I'll stay where I'm wanted. Okay, maybe I can shoot them again. Let me try let's try round 2. I got him. Okay, good. I shouldn't go far, but you know I'm already here. Might as well go there. I know if I rush it too quickly, I'll die. But you know, like I'm feeling hopped up on sugar and hope that I'll make it. Small level? Yeah, smaller. Yeah.
Pod successfully released.
Hopped up on sugar and hope. I mean, it's good. Why wouldn't I not use it? Oh, that's right. These guys would be same level I'm fighting. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gassed up on sugar and adrenaline.
Pod deployment complete.
Oh, please don't do this. No, not now. Okay, good. I was hoping. I was hoping that they would have like something in there I can heal myself.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
No. Okay, I got clear the path. Oh, hold on. Oh, I want this. I want it so badly. I gotta make it out, and I gotta make it alive. I mean, if I open this door. Really? And? Okay, well, you know what? Great. I made it. I made it out alive
That hit the spot.
with Jack. Garbage. Maybe they. Maybe I don't. I don't get it at this level. So I wasted my time.
Now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
I know. I'll sell some stuff. Like maybe that's what was well deserved kind of thing. It's like not till you get like not until you get to a body rank it's like kind of random. Well, actually no, it wouldn't be. I just maybe just I got a bad deal. Cuz it's not calculating what I have. I think I just got a good bad deal. Mm-mm. Good deal on the healing item, just in case I got tagged before I made it way out on 82.
Thank you for your hard work.
And
よ元気か
so this. Those. Oh yes, it's solid. Because I was like, wait, where did I get that from? So this because I don't like that. It's like be good. I like that better. I don't like that. Keep some of these. Don't need those. What are we buy? What are you buying? Come back anytime. I will buy. This one in the stink rod. Dude, I could probably use these. I'm not going to use them to hit. I mean, I just need a stunner. I can kind of rush the boss. Should I spend up? What I mean, it's like I can get a cheap rod and still do the job. I mean, I could go really cheap when I'll go for this one. Let's see how this works out. And I won't swing the sword, but it's rare. Alright, let's see what I can make.
Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific raider. Came for some crafting.
I love this crushing my enemies with the mighty power of crush. But I'm trying to save it up. So let me get rid of this. This is bat. Oh, actually, do I have a bat in the? Maybe I have a bat in the shed. I was supposed to say bat. Do I have a bat in the garage? Ah, okay, I got this one. I'm just like, that's right. I have an epic. I got an epic. Look at that power. This just screams out to me. But yeah, it's locked behind a requirement. the power of the sword just it calls out to me. Let me sell those dash arms
懐かしい夢を見たんだが、ダメだ。全
and
然
this.
思い出せねえ。
And I'm going to attempt to beat the first boss. Now that I got I'll take one of these. And then I'll take one of these. Alright. And that's supposed to help me. Okay, put rod here and the staff and they shall comfort me in these dark times. Hey, go back in.
Counting on you again today.
Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, I'm waiting to... Oh, did I lose my boots? Oh man, yeah, that's right. I lost my boots. I could put them out for sale. Or maybe if I make a sword and then put it out for sale, like right off the bat, like what did I come here for? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, I remember what I came here for. I came here for a key, but he's not selling.
Counting on you again today. What are you waiting for?
Okay, so it's 2 times here, 3 times the thing, and 1 time for body 6. You know, I thought it was like at first I thought it was like, oh, just get all 6 and you're out.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Let's go this way. Beat your domains. Hey boy. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, how about this? Try this. Aha, that's what I thought. I got one of those too. I'll take that. Actually, why am I stocking up on these for no reason? I like how I made this joke about no, right. No one caught it. It's just the point. Yeah, they gave me the smaller maps, maybe due to how many people. Oh, I hate the fire. It's not damaging, but it does stun. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, right there. It's like a little drive himself over here. See if I can still find something before I go. Might as well fire some items. I like that bird you're standing next to, Bray. Nope, don't need that. Well, at least, well, actually, I gotta do two things. I have to get enough kills out here. Do I have the ear? You know, I shouldn't. I'm not that OP'd, so you know, I should really be careful. Yeah, I mean, just because I'm walking with a really strong weapon doesn't mean that I'm uh unstoppable. I ain't the juggernaut out here. I'm just the jugger. Oh, another key. Wow, a key into a key. Oh, my bat's stronger. Okay. Well, you know, it's good. I like what I got. There you are. Alright, so let's just go fight that boss. Let's see if I can find. Yes. No call for Fred. I'll take that. And after solid. I don't think there's anything over there. Don't need that. No, I never really checked out these places because, you know, when you're, you know, weak and scared, but when you're strong and brave and bold and crush the infidels under your feet, it feels it feels real different. Now, if you're no man, no monster. Ooh, even better. If you're no man, no monster, nothing. I mean, okay, I do hear one, and it's one I'm coming up to. I mean, it doesn't mean like, you know. Alright, let's juice up. Okay, you know that guy sitting there? Let's not bother him. Alright. You killed me once, I killed you 4 times. But doesn't mean that you can't kill me again. think I used that too early. Alright, I just watched that light bar go down. Okay, so let's see. Get my rare. Equip that. Get those glasses. Oh! Oh. No, I want... Let me open this again. Alright. We gotta make some room. That goes in there. We'll drop that. Yes, yes, I'm going to leave. That's it. Okay. Let's go to World 3-3. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Okay, so now that I mean, now I fought that boss and I can beat it. It's like no problem. But I know there's this one I have never seen before. He's like He's like I think stands in the middle of an arena or something like that. I think I've watched someone fight it, but then I couldn't finish watching it. I got spoiled on it, but then I got inventory. I mean, I'm feeling like I need to carry more weight. But I think I also need help. But I like big number. Alright. Play it safe and play it safe. Ah, I know. Okay, so we hit the end of the stream, but I'm not dead yet. So
Welcome back. Your body rank has been going up.
oh,
Well
thank you.
done.
Actually, I think I seem to be wearing those glasses. Is it like not these glasses? I think there's like Uncle Death glasses you can wear. Let me put this back in. Okay, so you now come out. Okay, well, you guys go in. Inferno. I don't know I have that gun. Pull you out of retirement, so cause why not? Oh, I have no pants. And no, that is not a reference to Kingdom of Nabber intro. It's like, wait a minute. Took my pants. I there's still some stuff. That back goes back in. Yeah, I guess I can put the gun in there. I'd rather sell it. Which is actually stronger. The 170 or the 170. Maybe 170 with benefits versus 170 with somewhat benefits. I'll put you there too. Now I'm hoarding my rares. I'm like, look at these rares. I can hoard them. Sooner or later, this place is gonna get filled up again. Isn't it the Lord of the Castle? That's me. Do I need to buy better pants, or what can I do for? Alex, switch off my tempo after your finger. Okay. I'll buy one key from you. Which one I do not have? Actually, what? Okay, I got mouth and ear. Okay, can I fit one more in there? I can only fit something with two. And I'll take one of each.
Graham B can be a bit blunt at times. I wish you the best of luck.
You ready?
Yes. Especially with my epic sword. Can't believe I made a buddy rank 5. I mean, can I perform another buddy rank 5? I don't know. But I want to. I just want to see the new stage, but yeah, I gotta be more careful. I gotta be careful still. Just gonna get a powerful sword and
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
okay, I think I see. Yeah, okay, I didn't get a black passage. I'm gonna check out my surroundings, make sure there's defense up. I'll just hold on to that so I can sell it. I mean, I'm just going to give it away again. Don't need that. Don't need that. I mean, you know, you should try. Maybe you should shoot your things out. That'd be cool. Come on, do that. Yeah, that thing. Oh. I was hoping they would like stand and explode himself right next to it. Good thing they can't attack upwards. Why don't you do it again? Alright, well, my turn then. I was hoping they could explode on him. GG. Do I really want to go? I mean, I just made it to this floor, so. Do you really want to open the door? Oh, look at me, I'm vulnerable. Oh, smart. Mike, come on. Okay. Get that from you. This would be the equivalent of a first floor, so I don't know, I'll stick it in. Oh my goodness, really? Oh. You know, I'll take it. It's equivalent of a first floor, as I said. I just probably should like. Oh, it's that gopher that yells at people. It's I can't remember if this is no. This is it's the one that yells. Is that a meme?
Like a punch on the tongue.
Is that a... Uh-oh. I gotta hope. Uh-oh.
That hit the spot.
Alright, you're gonna ruin my day if I let you live. Followed by this guy if I let him live too. Which I surprised I survived. This? I don't want that. Yo, what is that? I don't even know what that does. I'll take this, and I'll take that. Okay. I'll take this, and... Put that in me. If I was on a collecting quest, I'd get that. I'll stick it. No, oh, I don't know why that has like that. Oh, cool! Tail of Blood Rain. Oh, good. You know, I'm starting to collect the new ones. I'm starting to make it up in the world. That's some reading material before we get out of here.
Escape pod drop complete.
Oh, that scared me. I'm like, I think I'm actually done here. I don't think I can go. I don't think I need to stay here any longer. Oh, you're going to leave your friend behind? What's wrong? You're acting all tough before. Actually, I don't think there's a reason to go S rank on that. I think I could have just left. To be honest, I'm pretty sure I could just. I don't have to S rank it. Yeah, I don't think I need to S rank it. I think I could just left. To be honest. Oh. It feels good when you do better. Which is obvious. Yes, I know. That's pretty obvious. But what happens is, imagine not doing good, and today it's the day. Like I was going to choose to play Mliene, but it's like if I could switch. Okay, so cheat death once per expiration with 1 HP. Oh, that sounds cool. Invisible to raiders. Well, invisible SP radar. Sorry, invisible SP radars. Oh, okay. Two SP raiders. Yeah, okay. I don't see no problem. Let's get a revive beat. We're cheating death today.
Welcome back. So which new core did you pick?
The best one.
や元気かありがとうよ
Genki ka? How am I doing? Sava bien. Put those away. Now I'm starting to collect these. I mean, I got some rares. Maybe what's one more rare? Come on. What's one more rare into the collection? You never know when you start trending downwards and you can't handle it anymore. Get that. Get that. Let me buy your stock, sir. Actually, what do I need? I need a new with that mouth. Mouth. And let me buy one of these. Yeah, I think I'm doing real good today. Hey, cool.
ありがとうよ
Best run, best 2 runs I ever had.
Like you wanna do
Some-
some crafting. Am I imagining it?
Looks like you want to do some crack. Oh man, I can't wait. I don't even need this anymore.
Poppy Pop Admiral!
Mr. Crash gave me cheese to enjoy with my wine. I may have had one too. I wish you the best of luck.
Clicko's been singing your praises, you know. Nope, not telling you what she said.
I need better shoes. I think I'll get better shoes. It's the rod. It's the rod that's carrying me right now. I mean, if it wasn't for it, and devs, you're listening, don't do anything to it. It's perfectly fine. Every time I find a good weapon, in any good genre of games, the devs are like, "Oh man, Kuro's found a way to cheat the game,
You learned a thing or two about
nerf it."
defeat.
And then I get a problem where it's like, "Oh man, I gotta find a new strategy." All right, where are we at now? If I go through this door, it will lead me to horrors of unimaginable horrors. Horrors. Unimaginable horrors. Which I'm surprised there wasn't any. I'm hoping like one day there'd be like maybe maybe I'll come across some kind of like poison eater. Oh wait, that was a sticker. That's where I got where that idea came from. It was a sticker. The poison eater, when you can eat poison mushrooms and just like, and then you're like, and you can just chill on the life heal. When they hope they bring that back. And that's how I got through most of the other like that. I was like, I'm just get poisoned. And that's what you say. Get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned. I got a whole family out here. I'm getting jumped by everyone in this house. Okay, okay, time to back it up. Alright, you first. Sorry, you second. Not that I need that, anyways.
That hit the spot.
Wow, wow, that could have went really bad. Okay, what was this again? I need to get that. I need to. Who? You know, I'll go this way. Man, still coming after me. Where'd you come down here? Start yelling and start fighting. Stop wasting your time and yelling at me. Thought so. What was this? I don't need that. No.
Wow, like a punch on the tongue.
Apparently not too. Okay, here, but I guess I'm going this way.
That hit the spot.
Just overwhelm. Ooh, an epic? Well, don't mind if I do. And I mean a shield. I don't need it. I mean, don't mind if I do. I'll take the epic. Oh, I see. I fell out of that hole. All right, now to make it to the top. You know, at first I'll go for you. You're not moving fast. I guess I need a legendary weapon, level weapon to go further. I probably don't need it.
Escape pod deployment complete. Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Ooh, nice. I'll get that. A legendary? Oh, must be my birthday, but a legendary ground and pounder. Alright, I'll chop this. Alright, now I just need to get out. Oh, look at that, I'm getting out. This naked guy over here is just like, I had to get past him first. Peekaboo. Okay. Let's drop this. I don't need that. But I need to drop more than that. I don't want to drop this. I want to keep that. You know, why would I need two of those? Oh no, he's going to chase me. Alright. Just need to... No. Ooh, epic. Yeah, I guess, you know, I guess we both want each other dead. Is there one out here? Come on, just do the thing where you spit that thing at me. Oh, here we go. My ride's out here. My ride has come. Come on, do the thing that you. Alright. I gotta figure out a way to keep my stuff and get out of here. just drop an epic. No. No. I should be getting more. That's what I should be doing. All right, now I can use this.
That hit the spot.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should. You know what? Maybe I should have dropped it. You know, on second thought. On second thought, yeah, I think it was a good. Maybe it was a better idea if I did. Maybe on second thought, I should just like. All right. Ugh. Oh, okay, finally. Okay, sure. Let's go shopping some more. Like, yeah, maybe I should leave. Wow, you just killed him. Might as well go shopping some more. Okay, this time I'm out. Like, no, no, no. Let's wait a little bit longer. And I see this guy. I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe I should leave. Uh. Well, I got my legendary. I got two katanas. What more can a man want? Oh, yeah, guard. Okay, so guard full health. Yeah, that's good. Dodge count plus bonus attack while dodging, and dodge distance. You know, I think I'm gonna go for guard.
You're back.
Yes.
I'm so relieved you made it back safely.
Oh, we're gonna smush. I mean, I could sell this, but I think what I'm gonna do is okay, one katana's for me, one for me, one for the store, another one for me, and magnetic rod plus 4. I'll put that in there too. I'm running out of space. I guess I should sell something. Okay, that's 2. Oh, okay. That's body rank 2. And these are body rank 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, interesting. More surely. Oh, okay, well, the rares, I forgot. It's literally rares. And these are epics. Let's sell this blaster. Wait, Mag Rod 4. Is that what I have? Magnetic Rod plus 4? Magnetic Cosmos. I don't want to sell these. Yeah, I can sell this. I mean, I can sell these. I mean, I can sell one. I forgot how to sell. Oh, okay, that's the market price. Yeah, it's put up for 1. All right, so let's see how that sells out. Need those for later.
Ahoy! Welcome! Welcome! Not feeling it?
Do you like drinking? I thank you very much.
前も言ったがよ。穴に潜るだけでも勇敢
Let's go get our.
だ。しすぎなさんなよ。
I got ear already. Look at me, big spender over here. That's how I went broke the first time. Alright. Oh, Timothy, that's his body. That's what his body's called, Timothy. I thought it was like Alan or something like that.
Get on! Quick!
Alright. Okay, so let's see if I can make this 6 and tonight. If not, I gotta wait till next Wednesday. Or, off screen. I mean, today's just been that run. I clutched it out, and maybe I didn't rush it, and calm, and walking it out. Now the problem is my swings on this with this great sword might that charge might get me killed. Or the enemy killed with take a pick. Oh, that's a great sword. Ooh. Limited power. Okay. Whoa. Let's not get too. Yeah, I gotta catch a man off guard. That's what I need to do. Like, I have to hit. Alright, so Yotsuyama's battling out over there. Maybe I might join the party. Oh, I remember going down there to get myself murdered. Oh, okay, Yotsuyama. You serious, dog. You serious. I see you. Almost took a quarter of my life. Alright, guard this. Okay, you know what? You know what? Man's too strong. Come back later with
That hit the spot.
you know, my man's proven himself twice, 3 times actually. I'm not ready for his team. I'll come back, you know, after I beat the game. He'll definitely know what's coming to him. I'm gonna swipe me twice across my back and be like, yeah, no. Oh, he's down there. I'm up here. And I'm looking for healing items. That could be good or bad, depending on who's around here. It goes up. Still coming. You know, I forgot that I have the stun. Okay, lucky. Nice. I mean, I don't need it, but it would be nice. Okay, scope up the coordinates. That might be useful, but I'm actually looking for life. Like that one.
That hit the spot.
Okay, 14 minutes. You know, fighting with Yotsuyama and then almost got myself killed really opened my eyes to be like, okay, well, I'm powerful, but not indestructible. Indestructible. Nobody indestructible. Me now. Wow, legendary. I don't need it. I don't need it. Because it looks shiny and nude, I don't need it. Oh wow, I nerfed the. I mean, I got nullified during the attack.
Escape pod drop complete.
Oh, oh, good thing there's a wine startup animation on that one. That would have been. It would have crucified me.
Now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
I guess it's maybe downstairs. What'd you take? What'd you take? Get back. We can have those. All right, so we got the. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. I could find out where the boss is, or I could just. I could just leave.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
I mean, I'm not chomping at the bit to find out who's gonna kill me. Try to just. I think it's safe to get out. Oh, everyone's here. Oh, they would have saw me. They're like, oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, just go for it. You know you want it. Come on, come on, come on. See ya. Yeah. Just it's a transmission out there. Yeah, I could find a boss, but I'm not gonna make it to the body rank 6 if I fight a boss and get myself destroyed. Um, I'll risk it. Yeah, B is better than that than B than F. You know. Oh right, I finally made it my first time. Okay, let's see. Stamina recovery, stamina depletion time, dodge count while dodging, inventory. Let's go for stamina recovery, stamina depletion time. Max rate goes up. New cutscene? Yeah. Oh yeah, chapter 3. Let's go. Yeah, that's right.
Congratulations on conquering Demon Gate Labyrinth!
Yes, thank you very
You've
much.
finally overtaken Yotsuyama.
Well, except for one of the other guys are really good.
Some ground on us, but I have no doubt you will finish first. The next area is the deepest level currently confirmed to this day. As you can imagine, our progress has been constrained. We expect exploration to be more challenging than ever before. This point forward, you will enter the realm of legends and fairy tales. They say, the eye of the Reaper lies underneath.
Yeah, the Reaper don't scare me. I crushed my way to the bottom. Start chapter 3, Beyond the Depths of Despair.
誰にでも物を売るわけじゃねえんだぜ。東四郎には売らねえ。
What we got out here?
どうかは俺が決める。
How much you sell for? 125. I think I get sucker to pay that much too. I mean, what's higher than where I've already made it?
待ってるぜ。
Let me check my license. 6 out of 6. Soul River of Souls, Chapter 3, Beyond the Depths of Despair. Love it. I worked so hard to get down here. I want to thank my supporters. I want to thank my mom. I want to thank my brother. I want to thank my whole family. I want to thank Rogers Cable for not, cutting off on me. I want to thank the bank for not taking away the house. I want to thank Twitch for letting me, allowing me to stream and with all this stuff happen. I want to thank all the viewers on Twitch and YouTube for, watching me get this far after trial, like every chance of losing, like a super cut. Actually, I saw a super cut of Arc Raiders where like every time the person went down. I forget what song was playing. What was it like? It wasn't Frank Sinatra, but it was something like but like it had a super cut of like every time they're getting loaded in and then they died and just loading back in and then dying and then loading back in. It was a YouTube short, so basically it's just like every time you get shot and then spine goes up, shot down, spine goes up. So I want to thank devs for probably making the game much more easier. They're like, no one, this guy's losing, so give him the easy mode activated, Devil May Cry style thing.
懐かしい夢
Uh,
を見たんだが
I want to thank the people who are going to buy my sword. Supporting the hustle. Um, what else am I forgetting? I want to thank my dog. I don't have one, but what happens is if I did, I would thank it. Thank him.
毎度あり
I want to thank Jesus. Yeah. I don't want to thank Satan. I want to thank these walls for staying up. I want to thank the gas company for letting the heat be in this house. Yeah, nod your heads too. Yeah. I want to thank the air for letting me breathe it. Um,
Welcome. Not feeling it?
not feeling it. I don't know what I should be doing right now. Just like like I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna die, and then it's gonna be down the street. So
いつもと違えだろ
I guess go in, go home and go hard, right? Or go home or go hard. Go in, go hard. Let's get one of these. I'm wearing some basic vintage shoes out here. Um,
ありがとうよ
I want to thank anything else I forgot. 'Cause we're going down to a new floor. Anything to say?
Mr. Crash gave me cheese
Okay, that's
to enjoy
cool.
with my wine. I may have had one too many drinks last night.
Perform an action a set of things. I forget what this one's about. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get a fight with a raider. I think if I do, it's gonna be a really bad time. I am not built for PvP.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I'm built for backstabbing and catching people off guard, but I ain't built for full frontal assault. All right, well, there's one way to find out.
Time to get Pelican back up and running.
Okay, looking good. Ah. I mean, there's got to be more. Like, come on. Like, there's the monster thing, and then there's people falling into like the over the literally like your souls are like seeding
Learned a thing or
the
two
child.
about defeat.
9 minutes. Wow. Oh yeah, I get to be like Solid Snake. Is it better? These are high class weapons. High class stuff. Shoot. I brought this with me. Oh, you know what? Oops. I feel faster. Oh, wow. You look Aww. Okay, learn a new move out here. Oh, you don't got time to shop and go. Money's good. Oh, dark key. Shadow key. Let me see. Might be some reading time. Open to the shadow door. Adorned with okay, okay. I don't think I need it right now. Let's see. Life's good. What do I need to drop on me? Oh. Oh, they actually changed up the place around here. Oh man, I can't carry everything. Oh. Gotta be upstairs. Oh, hello everyone. I am you know what? Gonna have a 1v1. Unless the gate's at the top. But looking at where so many dudes are, it might be downstairs. And running low on time. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Goes upstairs. Well, I think I did good from first job up in the wherever that was. Time was against me. I knew probably I had to hit the gate to get out. I think it was more of like get to that gate and find thing because there's nothing dropping. So I think that was the chore I needed to do. Like, oh,
A death sentence. Is that what you want? Are you going to let that vermin run around freely? If they find the Eye of the Reaper, it's over. At this rate, forget about promotions. You are heading straight into purgatory. Your men, your family, all ground to dust.
ground to dust. Oh no.
Am I making myself clear? Tell your men. You are to knock down any raider coming your way. Down, down, down. All the way to hell.
But sir, wouldn't that? But sir, wouldn't that knocking him down to hell get him closer to the hell? Shut up! Shut up! But I'm just saying. Now your family all dies. Yeah, that's good. Let's check out what my body is. All around here. I wish we could meet again. Use Mline's body. Awesome. All right.
I hope you find some peace and tranquility in your time here.
Yeah, no, that's what we're gonna call it.
Shopping
I
as long as you don't waste your money, okay?
what is that? Like a, oh, it's a top. It's a Beyblade. All right, so I think I made it down as far as I could go today. I might do some loading up on this body, see what goes on here. Yeah, and I can't believe I made it so far. First time. Still haven't beat it, but you know, I was like overwhelmed. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like go up? I thought the floor is down. I thought the door's down past all those enemies because there's like so much gathering of them. And there's three. I guess I could have found my way up. 4 minutes to make it to where I needed to be, and I was like, okay, I gotta find ways how to get there now. But yeah, I think I got enough of this. We'll read those later and stuff like that. I think I was going to read them today, but I'll read them on the next run when I get down there, and finally make it down there, which will be the next Wednesday, or if it's not Wednesday, it's going to be Saturday.
穴に潜るだけでも勇敢なんだ。無理はしすぎ
Didn't
だぞ。
unlock any. I mean, I was told I wasn't going to unlock anything, but yeah. So I guess next time I go down there, we'll see where how I can get further. So in that case, that's we're gonna have to let it die next time. I don't think there's anything to check out. Man, I mean, I don't know how I can screw up not making down there again. I guess just being like reckless and not taking my time. All right, so that's been a 9-hour stream. I I didn't mean to go that far, but because Let It Die had me in its grasp and I couldn't let it go. That's why I couldn't. All right, so let's say thank you, Funkin' Punk, for the raid, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it today. And everyone else, I already thanked you while I was making it there. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have all the courage to make it to the sixth floor or whatever floor I made it. I made it far. Okay, I don't know what floor. I gotta compartmentalize all that. What happened just happened to go. But where do we go from here? Where do we go? We did a couple of things. We did RPG Maker. Well, actually, we didn't play RPG Maker. We talked about RPG Maker, and then we took the next half and let it die. So, anyone else in Let It Die? Yeah, okay. We got someone else is playing. So since this is the last game we're ending off with. Let's go find someone else who is playing Let It Die and wish them the same luck that I had today. And right now we're looking at Undead King. Let's hope that this person. Actually, no, they're pretty low. They're pretty far. Further. They have epics and legendaries, so they're really crushing this game. I'm just learning to crush this game. So in that case, we'll go and raid another raider if you want to. Sorry. Thank you for those on YouTube and Twitch. I thought it was funny. It was the dumbest thing I ever came up with, but I thought it was funny. Oh, they're using 10. It's like, let's go raid another raider. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for tuning in and have a great night.